Good morning to you. Hope everyone is doing well. We got to get another piece of paper out here and start out 7-9, July the 9th. All right, let's get up here and take a look at what everybody's got to say. World Free Speech, good morning. ONCY, take a look at it, Cat. Low range 286, middle range 493, high 973. Okay. ONCY. Keep an eye on that. World Free Speech. All right. Emmanuel Sells Houston, good morning. SUNE and FRTT. All right. Got it. Got him. Jayhawk, good morning. Yes, may we all have a blessed day today. Yes, absolutely. Nisi Jane, good morning. Good morning, Jayhawk. Yes, good morning, everyone. Jeffy Guru, yes, indeed. Jayhawk, yes. Let's make some good money today. Yep, my peeps, yep. Jeffy Guru, not sure ONCY is the right ticket for those dollar values, okay? Jayhawk, what are you looking at this morning? Yo, Beam Saucer, hello there. Welcome. Welcome to the tank. And managed to get TDTH at 160 yesterday and sold at 175 pre-market. I wonder if it'll break 188 today. I don't know. Beam Saucer, TDTH. All right. All right. Jeffy Guru, S dot making some noise again. Okay. Got it? Thank you very much. See, Jayhawk, soon just popped. Jeffy Guru and Retrace, SUNE did the same 20 days ago. We had a stock like that yesterday. Popped 20 days later. Yes. Jayhawk, I changed my MACD settings the other day. I got that joke on a 2-minute chart, okay? Yep, that joke on a 2-minute chart, yes. VMAR, World Free Speech. All right. Gotcha. Can you expand on that MACD reference? So on my Robinhood account, I changed my MACD settings to 27 and 10. Oh, 2, 7, and 10. Got it. And on a 2-minute chart, basically from what I could see, every time it curls up and crosses, it's popping at least a few cents or more. Okay, nice. Yes. Jeff, are you in the Telegram? I'll have to check that out. Yes. If you are, hit me up in there and I'll send you a picture of it. All right. To show you what it looks like when it crosses and when it pops. Got it. Jeffy Guru, the numbers are just from analytics. It's their statement. ONCY, their analytics were done last 26/7/9. Okay. Meaning July 9th. Today, MACD is nowhere near as smooth as it used to be, but I don't care about that as long as it shows me what I want to know. That's right. Thoughts on KEEL. All right, Nisi Jane, we'll look. KEEL. We will take a look at that. KEEL. When looking at stocks, what do you write down? I have been writing down the high and low within 24 hours. I think it helps me to not to be too buy too high. I'm newbie with paper count. Marsh, there's a lot of different things. A lot of different things we look at when we're studying. Hold on a second here. There are a huge number of different things that we're looking at. We like to look at the volume that's going on. We like to look at the catalyst for what is the reason why it's making its move. We want to look at the momentum. We want to look at have they done a history of doing reverse splits, and or public share offerings, and so there's a lot of different things that we look at. WULF looks good and has big news. Okay, and that stock has been known to make moves before. We've made money on WULF in the past. John Corner, good morning. Ultra Surfer Joe, REI. All right. Okay, got it. John Connor, yes, good morning. FEED. Okay. All right, thank you very much. FEED. Got it. Okay, give me just a minute here. All right. So get over here on our Thinkorswim. And just to start off with, in case you're new to this, I am not just a day trader, but I also hold stocks long, and I have a lot of dividend stocks in my portfolio. Now, I have to make sure and give this disclaimer. I am not a financial advisor, and I make no guarantees other than this one guarantee. There are no guarantees, okay? And so that is the main thing you need to understand about what we do here on this channel. We can sometimes jump on a hot stock and it can take off and rock it up, and we get out of it that day. We don't stay into these day trade stocks. We do not stay in these day trade stocks. And people have experienced why we don't hold on to them, because overnight they can do anything. They can drop like a rocket. And so we do not hold these stocks that we're day trading. If we find a runner and it takes off, we catch it here hopefully near the bottom. And when it gets at its peak, we sell it. That's what we do. And because of the new trading formats that there are, things have gotten quite a bit more volatile. And so we definitely want to sell when we get to these highs, okay? And we're going to take a look now at some charts of some stocks that have been called out this morning, beginning with VMAR. All right, so we're going to look at VMAR. And to be honest with you, that VMAR right there, taking a look at that, VMAR, that's a pretty bad looking chart there. Definitely downward trend on the 200-day, and I do not suggest you get in on this stock here. And I see it started to make a move up over the 200-day average, but when that 10-day average, see the 5-day is the light blue line. 5-day moving average is light blue. The orange is the 10-day average. The red is a 50-day average, and the dark blue is a 45-day average, okay? And boy, they squished that thing. As soon as that 10-day got to that 200, they just mashed that thing back down. VMAR. Be one to keep an eye on, but they certainly don't want to let it get over 140 a share, the 5-day. That's for sure. So you've got a line of resistance at this point right here. Right there. Huge line of resistance there. And that price is at 140 a share. All right. So got to get over that. Let me know if it goes over 140 VMAR. Now let's take a look at the 20-day chart on it. 20-day chart right there. Well, it looks like it might have bottomed out right there, and the low was 116. And yesterday it actually hit, or 3 days ago it hit a dollar low, $1. So that was the low on it, $1. Have they got any news? Let's go see if there's any news on this stock. So we go over here, and I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim VMAR, and we're going to move all the way over here to this right here and type in VMAR. Vision Marine, 5 o'clock this morning. Vision Marine Technologies enters agreement to sell 1,400 federal and advances Florida real estate optimization, supporting approximately U.S. 13.1 million in expected aggregate gross proceeds, 5.58 million estimated net equity. So this morning they've announced at 5:15, Vision Marine Technologies enters agreement to sell 1,400 federal and advances Florida real estate optimization, supporting approximately 13.1 million in gross proceeds, 5.6 million in estimated net equity, and 3.5 million in annualized cost reductions. Okay. Well, so that's what's going on with this company this morning. Vision Marine Technologies to sell Fort Lauderdale property for 9.65 million. Okay. So they're selling one of their properties for 9.65 million. That's the news this morning. Selling 1,400 South Federal and Palm City properties. So they're actually selling two properties. 13.1 million in expected aggregate gross proceeds, 5.58 million estimated net equity. So that's what they're doing. This stock here. Let's look at the 180-day chart on VMAR. Man, that's a falling knife, though, man. You don't really want to ever try to catch a falling knife. And look at that 200-day, just steadily falling, just falling and falling and falling. Now, this stock has made a few little spikes. One time it spiked from 21.82 up to $28. That's a $7 spike right there. Over here, it spiked $7. Right here, it went from 18.88 up to 22. So about a $3.50 spike right there. From here, it spiked and went from 14.12 to 16. $2 spike there. $2 spike there. $3 spike here. $2 spike here. $2 or $1 spike right there. But that doesn't look good to me. VMAR, I'll just have to let you know. World Free Speech, I'm not a lover of it, even though they did sell the property this morning. And now we're going to look at ONCY. ONCY. Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, this stock right here, this is a what they call a swing trader. Sell it at $1.18, wait 3 weeks or a month, buy it at 77 cents, wait another 3 weeks and sell it at 122, wait only 3 or 4 days and buy it at 82 cents, wait 3 or 4 days, sell it at 95, wait 10 days, buy it at 75, wait another 10 days, sell it at $1.16, wait another 10 days, buy it at 78, wait another 10 days, sell it at 101. NCY. Wow. A lot of herking and jerking on that thing, man. Big time. Wow. The problem we need here to mention is, though, this stock has got to get its price back over $1. And it's it's made it over $1 and regained, and then it's dropped below $1, then made it over $1, then dropped below $1, then made it over $1, then dropped below. Wow. ONCY. Not necessarily a day trader, but more of a swing trade stock. Swing trade stock. And right now, there it goes, right there. ONCY. The volume is really picked up on it, on the selling it down. Huge volume that sold this down yesterday. Is there any breaking news on ONCY? VMAR sold property. Okay. Let's go look at ONCY and see if there's any news on them. ONCY. On the 16th of June was the last news I see. Shares are trading higher after the company announced that the United States Patent and Trademark Office has issued a new patent broadly protecting the company's proprietary manufacturing process for Pelioprep, Pelero, Pela, Pelariope, I don't know what it is, for Pelarioprep. All right, so but that was on June the 16th, and I see no recent news on this stock. I see no recent news on ONCY, but definitely making a nice little 90-degree turn on the 5-day average right there. And but little volume making this move compared to the last few days volume here. You can see these candlesticks very large. A lot of big candlestick, more and more accelerated selling yesterday. ONCY. And it closed at 79 cents. The bid is 84, the ask is 87. ONCY. Let's look at this on a longer term chart. Let's go out to the 20-day chart. All right. So 20 days, folks, 20-day cycle at 77 cents. And they equaled that this morning. They equaled that yesterday in the afternoon, after hours, ran it down to 79 cents. I kind of like this one, man. ONCY. Not really sure why it's moving. I don't see any news. We just see 12 healthcare stocks moving. And down here, it says ONCY stock increased by 9.8% to 0.87. The company's market cap stands at 94.5 million. Okay. All right. ONCY. Thank you for calling that out. World Free Speech. Now let's take a look at that. Looks pretty good. ONCY. I'm going to put an asterisk beside that one. Now let's take a look at SUNE. Let's take a look at the 1-day chart. There's ONCY right now. ONCY. And when you see it taken up to this price, see that 5-day move up to right there and stop? Let's find out why. Let's go see what that correlates to in the past. Why did they decide to stop it there twice this morning at that line? You can see right here, look at the 5-day moving average. That's the blue line. Look at them stop it right there. Then it comes down here, and then look at them stop it again right there at that point. So why? Why are they stopping it there? Let's go look at the 5-day chart. Okay. All right. So let's move this out. This is at 86.83. Let's move it on out here. Right there. Okay. Now, let's go look at even a further back chart than this one. Let's go look at the 20-day chart. Now we can pull this on across to right there. Okay. So now you can see this is a major line of resistance right here. See how they ran this thing up to right there one time and pulled that thing down? Now let's go and look at the 90-day chart on it. We're going to have to do a custom 90-day chart. Okay. Aha. So we're going to carry this line out even further now. So now, I tell you what, folks, when this thing broke through that line right there, it never stopped before at this point right here. It never stopped there. Here, it didn't stop there. It fell right through it. Here, the 5-day came right to that line and stopped. The light blue line came right up to that line and stopped. So this is a familiar line, folks. A very familiar line. Oh, look at that. Look how many times they've used this line. Look how many times they've used this line as a bottom or top right here, folks. Let's drag it all the way out. Look at that. Oh, yeah. See that? A major bottom on it right there and a pop. A bottom on it again and a pop. A bottom again and a pop. A bottom again and a pop. Bottom again and a pop. Then they broke it below it. Got them a big old vaginal drop there. Couple of labes, pullbacks, runs, back up. Got to that line. Of course, it was a line of resistance. Broke right through it, straight on up. Came down and consolidated on that line, then dropped again. Then popped to that line, then dropped. Well, folks, it's obvious. This line where this is, it's been here many times before. And you might consider that to be the lower median line, okay? There's the lower median line there. And the lowest line, median line, is here. See how they've dropped it to that and it popped, dropped it, popped, dropped, popped, dropped, popped. Over here, dropped, popped, dropped, popped, dropped, popped. So this is the lower median line. This is the median line, the middle median line. And this is the top median line right there. Right there, right there, right there, right there, there. All right? So they're trading this right now in a trench, folks. They're trading it down to here, then up to there, then down to here, then up to there, then down to here, then up to there, then down to here, then probably up to there. ONCY. Closed at 79 cents. And these spans of time that they're doing this on are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20 days. 20 days there. And then how many to the top? 20 days. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 days to the top. Then how many to the drop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days to the drop. then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days to the rise, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days to the bottom, and then probably 7 days to the run up. You might have to sit on this for 7 days, ONCY. But it needs to first break over this line to make a substantial move, and that's 87 cents. Okay? From right there, if it breaks over 87 cents, it could be a good mover. All right? And there it is on the chart right now as they try to stop it from breaking over the 45 and 50-day average. All right. ONCY. Good call out. Next, let's go to the one-day chart. John Connor's also calling out FTEK. Thank you. APLD, Ultra Surfer. APLD. Got it. They've been known to move before, too. VMAR. Okay. World Free Speech. Okay. UCTT. Tony Henry calling one out. Good morning, Tony. Thank you for the call out. All right. And let's get over here. Watch and learn. Go over here. Go to view your channel. Just give me a second here. And then this is right there. All right. And we're going to skip this ad. There we are. And what have we got here? NTWG. Wait a minute. And then it's NWTG. All right. John Connor. All right. Thank you. Now, if you're joining late, these are the stocks that have been called out today. All right. We're taking a look at each one of them right now. And we're going to see if we can find a good runner here. The best looking one so far is ONCY. All right. But these are the ones today that we've had called out. So we're going to take a look at each and every one of them. So this is ONCY right now. ONCY. Now we're going to take a look at one-day chart. There it is on the one-day chart. And right now, they hit that 87.85, that line of resistance there, and they dropped it from 87.85, 5 cents. So 5 cents down, then 5 cents up, then 5 cents down, then 4 cents up. All right. And then they ran it down to 81 and then up to 85. So that's 4 cents up. And then from 85 down to 83, 2 cents down, from 83 back up to 86, 3 cents up. And from 86 down to right now, 84, 2 cents down. And notice this is a triple upside crossover with the current price crossing the green 200 day, then the 10-day orange and the light blue 5-day cross the 200. And right now, the 50-day is up here way above the 200. So it's a triple upside crossover on the 1-day chart. A golden cross, it's called. But again, this is the line that they're going to hold it under. And that line goes back in time. If you go to the 20-day chart, you can see they've been all over this line right here, all over this line. And they've been all over this line. Right there, resistance, right there, resistance, right there, resistance to the drop. And here they are trying to stop it from going over that line. Folks, I'm telling you, if this thing goes over 87 cents, you need to let me know, okay? Because if it goes over 87, it's going to come up to the next line of resistance. If it goes over 87, is going to be right here. And that price is at 88. And the next line of resistance is going to be right there. And then the next line of resistance is going to be right here. And from this price, ladies and gentlemen, 90 cents, it's going to go up to a line of resistance there, which is it. Yeah. Oh, it's got a lot of resistance. The biggest line of resistance is going to be this one here, though, right there. Hold on. There. And that line is at 91.68. If it goes over 91.68, it's going to jump up to this price here. And that price is 92.59. And man, look, folks, this thing has had all kinds of resistance points on the 5-day, but one of them is there. This is one of the most critical ones right there. That one there, 91.68. If it breaks over that line, it's going to go up to this line, and that price is 93.71. And if it can break that line, then it can go to, looks like about right here. And that price is 94.84. Breaks over that line, and it comes up to this line right here. And that price is 95.59. Breaks over that line of resistance, which it's been at several times. Then it goes to, looks like all the way up to here. And that price is 96.76. If it goes over that, well, then it's on its way. If it gets over 96.76, folks, this thing is out of here. Now, it looks as though, somebody's very adamant about keeping this thing under $1, okay, because they want this company to be forced to do a reverse split to get their price back up over $1. So they're very adamant about keeping it under $1, even though it spiked to 102 at one time. And here's a perfect example of why you sell 97, 98, 99, then the dollar, then the 101, 102, and then look at them drop it from 102 down to 90 cents, 12-cent drop. You always want to sell the first time it gets to the dollar. You want to sell the 97, the 98, the 99, the dollar, $1, $2, and then look at that thing drop. And then here they got it to 99.59. See? So folks, listen, you always want to sell the 96, 97, 98, 99, and $1. All right. This is ONCY. And it's got a tough road ahead of it. You can see, man, they've really, really, really herked and jerked this thing all through this region. The most critical line for it to go above to make a really nice move, though, is going to be right here. 92 cents. Around 92 cents. If it can break that, it should go up to this range here. 99, okay? That's ONCY. Okay, now we're going to look at SUNE. 1 day, SUNE. Okay? And on this one, look at this line of resistance once, twice, three times, four times, five times, six, seven, eight times, nine times, 10 times, 11 times resistance on this line right here. Price of 240. Now, here's the thing I want you to be aware about. Look at from this line how low it's dropped from 240 down here to 237. So 3 cent drop, but from 240, look how high it's gone. It's gone from 240 up to here. It's gone from 240 to 256. That's a 16-cent rise off of this line. A 3 cent drop and a 16-cent rise. And then here, a 2 cent drop and a 5 cent rise. And then a 3 cent drop and then a 6 cent rise. And then this is the deepest drop of all right here from this line. It's the deepest drop. From 240, they dropped it down to this morning in the pre-market, 226. So right here, folks, a 14-cent drop, from that line. And then from this line again, a 3 cent drop. And then from here, how much? 240 to 242. Again, 235. This line is 235. So from here, 240, they dropped it again to 233, a 7 cent drop. But from here, how high has it gone up? 240 up to 254, a 14-cent rise, then a 14-cent drop. And then from the 240, 235, they took it up to 235 to 260, a 25-cent rise. From 260, they dropped it down to 245, a 15-cent drop. 15-cent drop. And from 245, they took it up to 265, a 20-cent rise. And from 265, what did they drop it to? 235, a 30-cent drop. From 235, they took it up to 242, a 7-cent rise. 242 down to 239, a 3-cent drop. Then a 2-cent rise. And now back to this line again. Folks, they're just working off this line right here. So this is the median line at 240 a share. There's the median. And the bid is 239 and the ask is 240. So they're sitting right on that line. And it looks like they could drop 3 cents below from 240 down to 235, okay? So the buy-in should be right here at around 235. And they may even go as low as this price again during the day at lunchtime. And the lunchtime low could be 230 a share, folks, all right? And the lowest they had it this morning was right here, which was 226. So look for a lunchtime low of 226 on this stock, ladies and gentlemen, SUNE. SUNE. And it has all kinds of lines of resistance. From right here, though, there's a gap to there, okay? The next line of resistance from this line, though, is right here, right there. If it breaks over that, then the next line of resistance on it is going to be all the way up to right here. And I'm pointing these out. As it comes off this line, there's a point of resistance right there. You can see it right there. You can see it right there. So there's a huge point of resistance at 241. And then there's another one here at 243. If it goes above 243 right there, then it's got a nice move up to maybe right there. And that is 244. It breaks over 244, and then it comes up to right here, this point right there. And that price is 240, not 45. Then it jumps from 245 all the way up to right here, 249. See how they drop the 5-day to right there, 249? Then it goes up to here, 250. All right. 250, you better sell some of this. 247, 48, 49, and 250, you better sell some of it. Okay? Because it's going to stop at that line and pull back. Then it goes up to this line, 259. Then from 259, it's got a nice gap up from 259 to about right here. Right there. And that price is 262. And there's been solid resistance at 262 several times. Once there, twice there, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times. That number's a big resistance line. 262. And then they come up to here, and that's been a big resistance line too. So you can see them all, folks. 264. Good luck getting over 266, folks. Because, man, they've stopped this thing there so many times. Golly, look at that. Look at that number, 266 right there, folks. 265, 266. Oh, yeah, Savannah, the 6-6. They hit it there and dropped it. 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 The 6-6, folks. Man, they've hit it, the 66, so many times. All right. Well, this is where you can expect the biggest resistance on this stock. It closed at 211, now at 236 bid, 239 ask. SUNE. And the 20-day chart, that's what it looks like on the 20-day chart. Wow. Look at all the herking and jerking through this area. God, dogs, man. Wow. Huh. And look at them consolidating this thing and converging this thing to the 200-day. Man, look at it just coming right to that 200-day. And it's sitting on the 200 right now, sitting on the 200. SUNE. Sitting right on the 200-day average. The 200-day average is at $2.38. $2.38. And what do you know? That's where the bid is right now, 238, and the ask is 239. Is there any news on this company? SUNation Energy. At 4 a.m., SUNation Energy stock is trending overnight. Here's why it jumped nearly 25% in after hours. Shares of the New York-based solar and energy company jumped 24% to 263 in the after-hours session on Wednesday. The rally came alongside a Wednesday filing with the Securities and Exchange Commission that disclosed AWM Investment Company had reported beneficial ownership of 820,000 Soon shares, representing 19.9% of the company's outstanding common stock. The shares are held by Special Situations Private Equity Fund, LP, with AWM serving as the fund's investment advisor and holding sole voting and investment authority over the stake. Dr. Emmett Greenhouse and Adam Sterner, AWM's controlling principals, are also members of the fund's general partner. What the filing means for traders: the disclosure was made through a Schedule 13G, a passive filing that does not indicate an intent to influence control of the company, unlike a Schedule 13D. Even so, nearly 20% of the stake held by a single institutional investor can signal confidence and attract short-term buying interest. Right now, Soon's short interest currently stands at 11.9% of its float. This small cap stock has gained over 24% in the past 12 months. Right now, Soon is trading at about 16% of its 52 week range, near the lower end of its annual trading band. All right, that's what's going on with SUNE. That's pretty good news. But man, they're trying to converge this thing right on the 200, trying to drop it down now, trying to drop it right to the 200. SUNE, the bid now 238, the ask 240. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that one. That one might be a good one. Next, we're going to look at FRTT. So let me write down the news. Investment company, investment, 19% of the company. Okay, that's good. Now we're going to go to FRTT. We're looking at the 1 day. FRTT, enter. And FRTT trying to break the 200-day average. And boy, look at him pull that thing back down right to the 200, sitting right on the 200. Closed at 130 a share yesterday. Now the bid is 122 and the ask is 124. But folks, look at this 50-day average rising, and look at the 45-day average getting more of a gap, more of a gap, more of a gap, more of a gap. It looks strong. This one I'm going to be all over today, FRTT. Let's look at it on the 20-day chart. Man, oh man. Oh, goodness. It's got to get over this line right here, folks. To make a massive move, it first has to get over this line of resistance right there. And that price is 135 a share. And you can clearly see if it can get over 135 a share, there's not much to do to take it. Let's go look at the 20-day chart on this. Oh, I'm telling you, folks, if this thing gets over 135 a share, it's going to go up to this price next, right here. And that line is at 172. So, folks, let me just tell you, if this price can break over this line right here, there's a big gap from there to here, right there. And if it can break over that line, there'll be a lot of, then from this line, there'll be a lot of herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking up to this line. Right there, folks, up to that line. You can see, look how they herked it and jerked it and 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 herked it and jerked it. So, folks, this is basically a way of creating a gap right here. When you herk and jerk so much in a price range, you create a gap. And if it goes over this line, it could quickly jump right back up to there. Okay. Now, if it gets over this top line, well, then, when you can see this has been a line of resistance, then it comes up to right there. If it breaks that line, then it comes to there. If it breaks that line, then it goes all the way up to right here, right there. And let me tell you something. If it breaks that line, this thing is going to go to the moon. 282, ladies and gentlemen. And there should be no surprise that they made that the top once and twice, because if you look at my buy sell sheet over here, it says sell right here, sell the 82 and the 83. All right. So there's the stock, and that's the chart, and this is the history of it. And the way that it fell will be the way that it rises. And I'm telling you, if it can get over this price right here, 135 a share, watch out. If it gets over 135, it's going to make a move. And right now, the bid is 122 and the ask is 130. FRTT. Let's go see what the move is created by. What's the catalyst? July the 8th, ISP Global shares purchases 144,000. Okay. So the news yesterday that was the catalyst for this thing starting to move up is ISP Global purchases 144,000 shares of FRTT, sets $8 to $10 price target. $8 to $10 price target. And the thing's at $1.30. Wow. ISP Global purchases 144,000 shares of Fort Technology, sets a $10 price target. All right. Well, we'll see how that goes. Right now, both the bid and ask are lower. Going red. The bid is at 122. The ask is 124, and both of those numbers are red. The bid is now 122 and the ask is 125. So the ask just went up 1 cent. All right, FRTT. And by the way, this thing's already been a week ago at $6.40 a share. $6.40 a share. $6.40 a share. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days ago. $6.40 a share 9 days ago. FRTT. Okay, that looks very interesting. All right. Now, thank you for calling that out, Emmanuel Sells Houston. Now, let me see if anybody else has been calling some out now. Let me get over here. And Tony Henry called out UCTT. TDTH is moving. Yep. Beam Saucer called that out too. Oh, yeah. TDTH is moving from 175 to 210 now. Got it. John Connor is calling out NWTG. FRTT, yes. Heinzman's. You're the second one to call that out. John Connor called out FEED. All right. Kim Daniel, good morning. Jayhawk, good morning. Kim, yes. RKTO. Lori, RKTO. Hey, Lori, I want to thank you for calling out yesterday. The stock you called out yesterday, I made a little money on. LHAI. Thank you for calling that out. That was a good one. RKTO. All right. Who just called out RKTO? Where did I see that come into play? NWTG. FRTT. Good morning, Kim. RKTO. Lori. RKTO. Lori. All right. Thank you. Trump declares ceasefire is over. Yep. Yeah, I seen that last night, Jeff. Yep. That means oil should jump. We don't know how much, but yep. Yep. You're welcome. Lori, yes. Got it. Yep. Got it. Okay. Well, Lori, I thank you for calling that out. It's going to take a little while till I get to that stock, but I will look it up. Right now, we're looking at one by one. And if you're late to the channel, these are the stocks that people have called out today. And the ones that have my attention the most are now ONCY and FRTT. Now we're going to look at TDTH. Going to the 1-day chart now. 1-day chart. TDTH. Okay, I see that. And then they consolidate it and pinch it right off the 50. And here they're at the 45 and 50 again, pinching it with a rising 200. TDTH. Please hold a moment. And TDTH was called out by Beam Saucer this morning. It's been called out before and made some pretty good money on it. It was called out by Happy Boy on July the 7th. TDTH. Well, I'm going to put an asterisk beside that because I like the look of that one. TDTH. Thank you for calling that out. Beam Saucer. That looks pretty good. Look at the 20-day chart on this. Look at that, folks. TDTH hit 393 on news that the company's founder was converting $8 million worth of his indebtedness to Class A warrants, premium shares. So that's why the thing shot up to 393. Then look at them abuse it all the way down here to 161, ladies and gentlemen. And off of that, it has now made its move and is about to break over an area of resistance, which was a low resistance. Way over here, you can see it, folks. Look over here. See how this was this resistance to the low here and it sprung back up? And the resistance right there. See how it was resistance right there? Well, there it is. It just is at that resistance point now with the 5-day. Okay. And the current price has seen resistance there before and resistance there. And now it's breaking over that amount right now. You can clearly see right here, this is a resistance line. And right now, it just broke over that resistance line right there. All right. And you can see it was resistance there once, and it was resistance there twice. And it was lower resistance right there. So that's a pretty critical line to break over. But from there, I've already done this chart out on this stock, and it needs to get over this price right here. All right. It needs to get over that to make a real move. TDTH. And that price is $250 a share, okay? It's got to get over $250 a share to make a real move up. If it does, then it's really going to take off. There's also a line of resistance right here. Huge line of resistance right there. And that price is right here. And it's the 5-day, folks. Let me tell you something. When this 5-day blue line, if it comes up here and it reaches that point, you better sell this stock. All right? When the 5-day gets to right there, this is TDTH. And that price is 226. 226. So if the 5-day light blue line gets to 226, you want to sell right there. Let's look at the 90-day chart on this thing. Let's change this time frame over here to 90 days. All right. Oh, yeah. Now, there is, from this point where the 5-day is now, the next line of resistance is going to be right there. See how they dropped it down and the 5-day stopped there and then went up? And then the next line of resistance is going to be right there. And if it breaks over that line, then the next line of resistance is going to be right there. And if it breaks this price point, 204, expect it to jump all the way up to 225. All right? 225. If it breaks this price, 239, which is really 238. If it breaks 238, it's going to go up to this price right here. And that price is 261. All right, if it can get over 238, or better yet, if it gets over this price, 244. If it can get over 244 right there, then it's going to have a nice run up to 261. If it breaks 261, well, the next line of resistance is going to be, there's 261 right there. Well, the next line of resistance is here. Right there is the next line of resistance, 276. And there's resistance here too at 286. Resistance at 286. If it goes over 286, the next line of resistance is right there. Right there. And that price is $296. And see how you want to sell the 296 to the, this is probably 302, 322. But the real resistance line is right here. The next one's here. And that price is at 303. So this is a perfect example of selling the 296 through the 303 and then look for the pullback from 303. If it breaks over 303, then it's going to go all the way up to here, folks. And that price is 303 to 393. Wow. All right. Well, that's it. TDTH. I provide, you decide. There it is right now. And it already hit a price resistance at 242. And it stopped there and dropped from 242 back down here now to 197. Wow. A 50-cent drop, folks, from where it was this morning in the pre-market. A 50-cent drop already. Now, I like this 5-day moving up over the 10 right here. And they've dropped this thing down to what is a prior level of resistance here at 196. So, all right. That looks like a good play today, maybe. TDTH. Looks like a big swinger. TDTH. Called out by Beam Saucer. And it was also called out by Happy Boy back on the 7th of July. TDTH. All right. Lori says that RKTO is running on SpaceX News. Okay. Well, if that's the case, is SIDU doing anything? SIDU at 230 this morning, and then they dropped it down to 225, and now back up on the move. SIDU looking good, rising here. SIDU. All right. Okay, let's get back up here now. We want to look at SDOT. SDOT. Okay. This one was called out this morning by Jeffy Guru. SDOT. Well, I see where it is priced right now. I want to know why. Is this going to be a bottom? Is this a bottom line here? It looks like it reached the bottom there and went up. It looks like it went below it and then up to it and then down again and then resistance again and then resistance to the drop there and it went up. And then they brought it back to the line again and now up and then back to this line again. So this line, let's go and look at the 5-day and see what that line means on the 5-day. Well, it means nothing. It's never hung out on this line before, but you can see the resistance to that number right there. Yep. You can see resistance to it right there. And now they're just building on it. But I don't like this falling 200 day. I don't like that. I don't like that. SDOT closed at $20. Now the bid is 24.80. The ask is 25. What's the news? SDOT. Group rises 17% after hours. Here's why the stock is trending overnight. So at 2 o'clock in the morning, someone wrote this article on SDOT. Shares rose in after hours trading on Wednesday after the company disclosed agreements to retire approximately 3.36 million of outstanding debt through stock for debt settlements. The stock was seen trending at the time of writing. It closed down 49% yesterday at 2031. In after hours trading, the stock gained 17% to 23.79. SDOT Group is an emerging player in the global food supply chain, providing agri-commodities trading, food sourcing, and logistics services. All right. All right. That's SDOT. I don't like this falling 200 day. I don't like that at all. I'd like to see that change, and I'm not going to touch it until I see that. SDOT. Jeffy Guru. Looks like it's just being held right on this line here, folks. And they may hold it there all the way until this 200 day gets down and meets it. So just be aware of that. They're going to maybe hold it at this line until they can make the 200 come down and consolidate on it. SDOT. Thank you for calling it out. Jeffy Guru closed yesterday at 20 cents. And the news is that this company is going to be getting rid of a bunch of its debt for stock. Hopefully that doesn't mean they're going to issue a bunch of more shares of stock. I don't believe it does mean that. I don't believe that. All right, SDOT. Next, we're going to take a look at one that was called out this morning by Nisi Jane, Keel. Ooh, looks good, Nisi. And I like it right here in particular. And the reason I like it is look how this was resistance to the rise of the 5 day, and it stopped. That blue line stopped right there and dropped. And now look at them drop it to that same line. Now, another thing I want you to notice when it was at this line and dropped, look where the 200 was, way down here. Now that it's at that line again on the drop, look where the 200 is. It's right under it. I really like this a lot. KEEL. Closed yesterday at 456. The bid is 471 and the ask is 474. And I'm going to put an asterisk beside that one. Nisi Jane, that one looks really good right now. Look at him drop that thing to the 200 and pop. Drop it to the 200 and pop. Drop it to the 200 and, well, you decide. I provide, you decide. KEEL. What's the news with them? Keel Infrastructure. On July the 6th, Keel Infrastructure shares rise after naming a new president. Okay, now let's look at the 20-day chart on this stock. Well, look at that, folks. Look at that. It's been Since the hit the high of 737, it's been 1 day, 2 days, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days of beating it up. On the 11th day, it started to rise, and now here we are on the 12th, and that's the chart right there. KEEL. Bid is 470, ask is 473. So both of those numbers are red, so they are taking it down a little bit here now. Now the ask just jumped from 473 to 475, and this is on KEEL. And the shares are rising after the company named a new president. The bid is 470, and the ask is 475. KEEL. Boy, that one will be a good one to keep an eye on, folks. It's got plenty of upside potential yet. And let me tell you, if it can break over this line right here, chances are it goes to right there. And after that, the chances are it goes to right there. And if it can break that line, then it's going to jump all the way up to there. And if it breaks that line, it's going to go to right there, resistance. And then, well, the next resistance line from there is right here. And after that, the next resistance line is right there. And then right there. And then right there. And then, oh boy, then it takes off. Then it goes all the way up to there. The biggest resistance is at $6, folks. So you want to sell this for sure. Okay. You want to be selling this, no doubt at all. You're going to sell at $6. Look at that drop off the 6. Look at the drop from the 6. Look at the drop from the 6. All right. $6, folks. But these are all points of resistance. There, here, there. All these are points of resistance where I just put those red lines in. If it breaks this one, it's going to there. If it breaks that, it's going to there. If it breaks that, a huge gap up. So we need to see this thing break this price. 492, folks. And it's going to be a tough one to do. So you better be selling some at 492 because look, that line of resistance goes back all the way over to here. There's a line right there of resistance too, for sure, at 517. All right. And the bid is now 472 and the ask is 474. Both of those numbers are green, so both of those have just been risen. The bid rose and the ask rose on KEEL. I like it, Niecy Jane. It looks good. It looks good. Let's look at it on the 1 day right now. Yeah. Trying to hold it on that 200-day average and kiss it off that 200. Look at that. Twice on that line of resistance right there. KEEL. All right. Thank you for calling that out, Niecy Jane. Next, we're going to look at one called WULF. And if you're late to the show, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning, okay? And I'm trying to take a look at them all. So we're going to next look at WULF, also called out by Niecy Jane. WULF. Oh, that looks very good. Oh, look at him drive it down to that rising 50-day, and then look at it bounce right off that. Closed at 2283. The bid now 24. The ask 2410. And the high 2410 this morning, ladies and gentlemen. If it can break over that line, watch out. It's going to make a nice move. I believe if it breaks over that price right there. And let's go look at this on a longer term 5-day chart. Oh, yeah. And you can clearly see this line has been a line of resistance before right there. Wow. Look at how hard they stopped it from going over that thing there. And that price is $24.12. $24.12. Right there. And you can see over here, it had a hard time getting over that before. If it gets over it now, we can see a nice move, folks. 24.12. And coincidentally, the bid is 24.07 and the ask is 24.10. Let's look at this on the 20-day chart. Oh, yeah. Let's go over here now and change this to a time frame of a 90-day chart. 90-day chart. Oh, yeah. And see, now you can see this line where it is. Look how it was a line of resistance right there and it popped. Look how it was a line of resistance to the dropping 50-day right there. Boom, and it stopped. Look how it was a line of resistance to the climb right there and dropped. And now it's at that line again, ladies and gentlemen. And if it goes over that line, it's going to go up next to this line here. I'll show you where resistance is. Going back to the history of it, the next line of resistance is going to be right there. Right there, where the bottom of this stopped, right there before. Okay? And where it's going from there is going to go up to right here. Right here. Where it stopped, right there, and then went up. And then where they dropped it to that line there, and then it shot up. And you can see they dropped it to there, and it shot up. They dropped it to there, and it shot up. They dropped it to there. So, folks, it's got to get over this line. Now, if it gets over this line, then the next line of resistance is going to be there, right here at the top of that. There's no doubt about it. The next line of resistance is right there. And from there, the next line of resistance is going to be here at this number, right there. From that line of resistance, the next place it goes to is up here. Right there is where it goes next. And look how they stopped it from rising right there. So that is it. The next line is there. The next line of resistance, if it breaks over that line, ladies and gentlemen, if it breaks over 2602, then it's going to go all the way up to this line right here. And that price is right there. 2669. And look how they dropped this thing down to that line before, and then it bounced off of it. They dropped it to there, and it bounced off of it. And there's a big gap from there, from this one. It goes up to right here. That's the next line of resistance. 2776. If it can get over this line right here, there's a big gap from there to there. You can see there's a gap from here to there. There's a gap from here down to here. There's a gap from there up to there. There's a gap from here down to here. There's a gap from here up to here. And that's why they stopped it right there and pulled it down, because they knew if it went over that line, it was going to go to there. Because there's a big gap there. Right there is where it started. Right there where it re-existed again, there again. So there's a big gap here, folks, from this price of 2669 up to 2776. Just so you know, all right? All right, that's WULF. Do they have any news today? Tara Wolf. The last news I see was on July the 8th. Tara Wolf stock is trending after hours. Here's what you need to know. Okay? Wolf shares are trading Wednesday night. Shares of the Maryland-based energy and digital infrastructure company rose 2.06 to 23.30 after the bell on Wednesday, as Morgan Stanley maintained an overweight rating on the stock, raised its price target from $66 to $72. They got a price target of $66.5 to $72. Wow. And the price is sitting at 24 now. And both numbers are lowering. The bid is now 24.01 and the ask is 24.10. Okay. But that's WULF. WULF. And that's what it looks like right now. It's got two lines of longer averages crossing the 200 day as we speak. WULF. And it hit that line of 24.17. And boy, they pulled it back down from 24.17 to 24.01. Bid is now 24.01. All right. WULF. Thank you for calling that out, Nisi Jane. Now we want to look at REI. Going to the 1-day chart. REI. I like this WULF, folks. Okay. Now we're going to look at one called out by Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo, REI. Well, they have been barcoding this thing for so long. Look at them barcode that thing. From 113 to 114. 113 to 114. Barcoded the crap out of it all day yesterday. Held it in check at 113, 114. And as soon as the market closed, boom, it spikes all the way up to 117. Then they pull it right back down to the 114. All right. REI. Bid is 113, ask is 114. Go figure. Let's look at the 5-day chart on it. Well, it looks pretty good. That's a nice, steadily rising 200 day while they hold it at 113, 114 as long as they can. REI. Any news on this company? REI. Ring Energy pays down $66 million in debt, reaffirms borrowing base at $585 million. On July the 2nd, Ring Energy pays down $66 million in debt, reaffirms borrowing base at $585 million. Okay? And that was on July the 2nd. All right. I see a nice steady 200 and a nice rising 45 and 50 building a shoulder right now on it. REI. We'll keep an eye on it. REI paid down. And that was on July 2nd. 7-2 paid down $66 million. All right. Another stock called out by Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo. I'd be careful of this one, though, because it looks like they're trying to smash it down below the 50 and take it down maybe to the 200 right out of the gate this morning. Okay, I don't know for sure, but I'd be careful on this one. REI. All right, next, APLD. We're going to do the 1-day chart here. APLD. Look at that. Well, folks, looks pretty simple. When they break it through the 50 and take it down near the 200, get some. When they break it through the 50 and take it to the 200, buy it. When they break it through the 50 and take it to the 200, pick it up. When they break it through the 50 and take it to the 200, grab it. If they break it through the 50, take it down to the 200, grab it. Okay? That's what's going on with this stock right now. Let's take a look at the 5-day chart. APLD. Oh, geez, oh, Pete's. Now let's look at the resistance points, ladies and gentlemen, and you'll know where to sell this when the 5-day gets there. And let me tell you something right here. There has been no resistance from this line before in the past, except right there. There's resistance right here. Okay. And then there's a little bit of resistance right there as well. And that line goes all the way over to here. And if they can get over this line right here, and that price is 33.12, if it goes over 33.12, then it has a chance to go up to right here. And that price is 33.56. 33.55, folks. They're going to sell it. You want to sell 33.54 and 33.55. All right. If it breaks over that line, the next line of resistance is going to be right there. And that line is 33.81. If it goes over 33.81, the next line of resistance is here, and that price is 34.13. And I moved it up a little bit too high. It's really 34.13, I'm sure. 34.08. Make sure you sell this, folks, at 34.08 because there's resistance at 34.08, no doubt. Look at that. Stop right there at 34.08. Stop at 34.08. All right. But just so you know, right where this 5-day is now has been resistance to the drop once and resistance to the drop twice. So this is a line of resistance right now. If it breaks over it, then it goes to this line. If it breaks over that, then it goes up to this line. Okay? If it breaks that one, it goes to this one. If it breaks that one, it goes to this one. And if it breaks that, it's got a nice move up to around here. Yep. It could go to about right there. And then from there, it's got a very nice move up to right. Well, not that big. Then there's the biggest one. All right. So you can see there's a line of resistance right there, too. Okay. All right. This is the stock APLD. Closed at 31.44. The bid is 32.76, and the ask is 32.90. Triple upside crossover here, ladies and gentlemen, with the current price and now the 5-day and 10-day and the 50-day and 45 have all crossed over the rising 200. That's strong, folks. APLD. APLD. That's a very strong looking chart. Plenty of herking and jerking resistance on the way up from here, though, man. I mean, this thing has been played with from this number all the way up through here. APLD. Thank you for calling that out. That is Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo calling out APLD. Triple upside crossover. And I'm going to put that down. APLD Golden Cross. And that's on the 5-day chart. Golden Cross on the 5-day. All right. Well, keep an eye on that one, folks. APLD. It's got to break over this line, 32.87. And look at that. That's where the ask is now, 32.88. What do you know? Well, it's got to get over that. And you guys know 88 is a number sell on my sheet. 87 and 88 is a sell number, unfortunately. So I wouldn't necessarily buy here for sure because 87, 88 is a sell if they've risen it to that. And they sure have because it was at $29.49. And now it's at $32.88. So watch out, folks, because 88's on my buy-sell sheet. 87 and 88 are on my buy-sell sheet. And you can see over here, it was a line of resistance to the drop and a line of resistance to the drop. All right. Next, and that one, I want to thank you for calling out Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo. Next, John Connor's calling out FEED. So we're going to go to the 1-day chart. And this again is the 1 day chart on APLD. It needs to get over this 3288 though. It's got to get over that. All right? I wouldn't get it unless it does. Okay, next we're going to look at one called out by John Connor, FEED. Ann Heinzman called it out, FEED. Wow, look at the doggone herking and jerking on this. Herked it down to 47, up 2 cents to 49, down 2 cents to 47 again, up 3 cents to 50, down to 47, down 3 cents, then up again to 50, 3 cents, folks. Then barely down, then all the way up to 51, then down to 49, 2 cent drop, then up to 51 again, and then down. Man, I tell you, herky jerky. The one thing you got to watch out for on this FEED is it's way under $1. And will they do, or have they already done, reverse splits? So let's go look here at FEED on my split sheet and see if they do reverse splits. FEED, enter. Oh, yes, they sure as hell do. Look at that, folks. A reverse split on the 23rd in February, March, a reverse split on March 14th, a reverse split. Oh, this company just keeps itself over $1 by abusing frickin' shareholders, folks. All right? And they've done a 1 for 20 split, a 1 for 11 split, a 1 for 10. And it's common because they keep falling below $1. And now here they are, below $1. Be careful, folks. This is a prime reverse split possibility. Okay? I'm sharing that with you now. Be careful. FEED. They make a living off doing reverse splits to keep their price over $1 in the NASDAQ marketplace. And now they've fallen again down to 48 cents. FEED. Is there any news on this company? FEED. Hold on here a second. Yep, InView Medical. Okay. I got the right company, InView Medical. And the last news I see on this company was June the 9th. Shares are trading higher after the company announced the launch of its AI training platform, June the 9th. Let's look at the 20-day chart on this stock. Oh, no, I don't. No. Oh, no. Oh, freaking no way. No way, man. No. Don't try to catch a falling knife. Look at the long-term average falling. Look at the 50-day falling like a rock. And I want to point out to you, take a look. This thing has spiked over the 50 before right there, but never held it. Spiked to the 50, couldn't hold it. Went to the 50, couldn't hold. Went to the 50, couldn't hold. To the 50, couldn't hold. To the 50, couldn't hold. Get it? To the 50, couldn't hold. To just over the 50, and it won't hold because the 200 just keeps dropping and the 50 just keeps dropping. Please stay away from this. Mike Larson, thank you very much. All right, listen, guys, please just steer clear of this stock. FEED. And I mean, look at the red selling coming against it. No wonder it never holds over. As soon as it tries to make it over the 50, they just sell the shit out of it. Holy crap, man. Nope. That one I take a line through. Sorry, John. Hope you're not on that. Uh, please, if you're going to get in it for a day and make some money, good, but be careful. That does not look good to me. FEED. Next, FTEK. Okay, FTEK. Now that stock has been beaten down. Let's go look. It looks like it doesn't have any long term. Let's look at the 10-day. Man, look at that thing. Fall from 228. And hey, look here, Jayhawk. Jayhawk. Bid 158. Ask 214. Okay, now let me explain something to you folks about this high gap between the bid and the ask. So what you want to do is put your bid in right now at 159. Then try to buy it at 160. Buy it at 161. See if you can get 162. Then raise it to 163. Now, what is the gap difference between 158 and 214? All right. Alexa, what is 2.14 minus 1.58?
2.14 minus 1.58 is 0.56.
Okay. 56 cents difference. So that would be uh 27 28 cents. 158 plus 28 is 178. 180 around 186. So you might be able to buy right now somewhere around 186, but I would start putting in a buy at just one share at 170, and then try to buy 172, then try to buy 174, then 176, 177. Folks, eventually you're going to buy it on just one share. Then put your sell order in at 213. Then try to sell 212. Then try to sell 211. Then try to sell 210. Jayhawk has made a lot of money doing this, folks. Okay, when you got a bid gap that's that big, you start with your bid slightly over this number and keep raising it every minute or so. Don't just do it immediately. Give it a minute or two to sit there at each number you put in, because sometimes it takes a little while. But folks, when you've got a bid gap this huge, you can make some serious money. Ask Jayhawk, he's done it many times. So this is a great contender for doing that. Put your bid in 160, your ask 213, then put in your bid 161 and try for 212. Once you buy, then you want to start working down from this number, okay? I'm telling you folks, you can make a lot of money on this because you can find the sweet spot. Now, not all stocks will do it, but sometimes you can find this sweet spot where you're buying and the bids are all buying at, say, 182, and the sells are all selling at 210. So you just buy 182, sell 210, buy 182, sell 210, buy 182, sell 210, buy 182, sell 210. Folks, I know what I'm talking about here. Okay? Jayhawk, there you go. There's a fine contender for doing that right there. FTEK. FTEK. Now let's go see if there's any news on this. FTEK. The last news was on the 24th. F Fuel Tech to join the Russell Microcap Index. So they just moved up into the Russell Microcap Index. Now let's look at this chart on a 20-day chart. Well, another thing I want you to be aware of, the number where they just ran it down to, well, it's never stopped there before, ladies and gentlemen. I can show you this right now. That number that they, well, at least not recently, not over the last 20 days. This stock has never stopped at that line before. Over here, it never stopped there. Never stopped there. Never did. And from this line, the blue line has never stopped really until right here. So it should move back up to about this point right there. And you can see a next level of resistance is right there, right at this point, right here, 184. After 184, the next line of resistance is right there, 184. And the next line of resistance is going to be right there, and that price is 192. Resistance heavily at 192. You can see the resistance there as well to the drop at 192. From that number, folks, it could gap up to right there and then up to right there. And then resistance will be right here, right there, folks. Resistance right there. Then your resistance is right there, right there. And then it jumps up to resistance at right here. You can clearly see there's a lot of resistance at that level right there. And that price is 206. Now, you know why I tell you to sell the 199, the 2, the 201, 202, 203, 206. Sell it. The next line of resistance is going to be right here. And that price is 211. If it breaks over 211, then it runs up to this price right here. And that price is 215. Goes over 215 and it comes up to this resistance level right there, 215. It'll go all the way up to right there. And that price is 220, of course. And you always want to sell the 20, folks, because after you sell the 220, look what they dropped it down to. 220 down to 169. All right? It's a no-brainer. Always sell the 20. Always sell the 20, everyone. Okay? On my buy-sell sheet, it's one of my most prominent numbers. Always sell the 17, 18, 19, and 20. Always sell there. It's obvious. You can see it. All right. FTEK. And all it says is that on June 24th, they joined the Russell Microcap Index. No new breaking news today on that one. FTEK. No new news. No new news. So be careful. But FTEK, man, bouncing right off that line. Boom, right on up. Let's go look at this on the 180-day chart. Oh, yeah. Well, of course, now you can really see that number. Whoa, look at that, where they're trying to get it to right now. Look at that level of previous resistance, folks. Look at it right there. There it is again. Look at it over here. Stopped there once, stopped there twice, stopped there, stopped there. Wow. Holy smokes. Man, this line has been a bottom there once, a bottom there twice, a top there once, a top there twice, a top there 3 times. Then it broke over it, and now they're back to it again. By the way, while it was here, the 200 was way up here. While it was here, the 200 had dropped to there. When it got to there, the 200 was below it down here. When it got to there, the 200 was a little higher. When it got to there, the 200 was here. And now they drive it down to here, and the 200 is right there. Wow. All right, folks, I like it a lot. Okay, I like it here. FTEK. There it is. FTEK. All right. FTEK. Closed at 173. The bid now is 164. The ask is 176. Okay, John Connor, you got my attention on it. I appreciate it. FTEK. We'll see what it does today. Keep an eye on it. FTEK. And the 1-day chart looks like this right here. There it is. FTEK. And man, are they ever coming after it right now. Look at them drop it back down almost to this line again, where the 5-day average was. This is currently where the 5-day is now. But they're hammering it right now, FTEK. They're coming after it, man. They're coming after it. And you can see there's the sellers right there on it. Selling it down right now, FTEK. And they ran it all the way down to here, 160, 168, Savannah. They missed 166 by 2 cents. 168, and now it's sitting back up at 175. All right. All right. FTEK. All right. Just interesting looking stock. Next, we're going to look at VMAR, called out by World Free Speech. VMAR. Okay. And this morning, well, I already tracked this stock out the other day. There's where your line of resistance is. They dropped it to there and then up, and then they dropped it there again. So there's a major line of resistance there. There, they just ran it down to here. And that bottom, okay, let's go see if that bottom has been achieved before, if this means anything or not, this number right here. Let's go look at that number right there, where they just took it down to. Okay, hold on. Right there. Now, let's look at this on the 5-day. Why did they decide just now to take it down to there and then start rising it? Let's look at the 5-day chart. Well, holy cow. No wonder. Just look how many times they've been at that line. Yep. Hold on. And that is at 115 a share. 115. And honestly, it's probably 113. Yep. You can see over here that line, 114 it says, but I bet you it was 113. Look at the 1-day chart. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it was 113 this morning right there. They moved it down, and I'm sure that was 113 right there. They actually took it down a penny below that to 112. 112, Savannah. And now they're trying that number again right now on for size, 113. And this morning, the high was right here. This morning's high was there at 160 a share. 160 on this. VMAR. Vision Marine Technologies to sell Fort Lauderdale property for $9.65 million. Agreements to sell 1400 South Federal and 1440 South Federal property, Palm City Properties, for $13.1 million in expected aggregate gross proceeds. $5.58 million estimated net equity. Okay, so they sold a property this morning. VMAR sold 2 properties. $13.1 million in gross proceeds. All right. And they're hammering it down to this line again right now, folks. VMAR, called out by World Free Speech. Next, let's take a look at UCTT. Wow, UCTT, ladies and gentlemen, called out by Tony Henry. Looks to me like a good one to buy on the 50-day, buy on the 50, buy on the 50, buy on the 50, buy on the 50, buy on the frickin' 50, folks. Look at that frickin' 200-day and 45 and 50 rising there. UCTT. A little steep on the price right now at 110, and they already hit 115. So they've already hit the peak at 115. Be careful of it, okay? 115. Now, let's look at this on the 20-day chart. Okay. And now you can see the lines of resistance, and one of them is before right here at that price, the same price, folks. You can clearly see this stock had a hard time getting over that price and dropped all the way down to here and went even down to this far. But this has been a line of resistance once, a line of resistance twice, a line of resistance 3 times, a line of resistance to the drop here, that's 4, a line of resistance to the drop there, 5, a line of resistance to the rise, 6, and a line of resistance to the rise, 7. And the last time it was here, ladies and gentlemen, the 200-day was way up here. And now it's here again, and the 200-day is down here and falling. Okay, so be careful with this one, all right? That 200-day is dropping. Now, I see the 45 and 50 just made a nice 90-degree turn back upwards, okay? But be careful. 108 is a sell number, folks, and it's sitting at 109 right now. And it's gone from $86 to 108, and I would sell it there, folks. The bid is 109 and the ask is 109.69. And if I had bought this at 85, I'd be selling it right there at 108, 109. And look for a pullback down to 97 cents or $97. UCTT. Okay. Tony Henry, be careful with that one right now. There's a bona fide level of resistance right there for sure at that number. So if it gets there again, you want to sell it at 115. All right? Because that has been resistance once at 115, twice at 115, 3 times at 115, 4 at 115, 5 times at 115, 6 times at 115, 7 times, 8 times at 115 resistance. Okay. UCTT. Any news on that company? UCTT. Enter. UBS adjusts price target on Amphenol to 185 from 178. Oh, no, I got UXTT. All right, sorry, UCTT. My problem, my bad. So ultra clean. Here it is. 8 o'clock. Ultra clean shares are trading higher by over 6%. Here are 20 stocks moving higher. The appointment of Michael Coe as CFO. So Ultra Clean Holdings shares are trading higher after the company announced the appointment of Michael Coe as CFO. All right? Michael Coe. Now, I don't know anything about Michael Coe, and I don't have any idea about what his credentials are. But the stock is up 9% on that news. New CFO. UCTT. New CFO. Michael Coe. All right. Keogh. All right, UCTT. Next stock we're taking a look at. And guys, if you're joining me late here, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning. And I've looked over every single one of them, all right? I've looked over every single one of them, and the ones that have my interest are ONCY, FRTT, TDTH, and KEEL. All right. And we're making our way down this list. We just hit UCTT, called out by Tony Henry. Now we're going to go to NWTG by John Connor. NWTG. NWTG. Oh, that looks horrible, John. That looks horrible. And man, they're selling against this in a huge way right now. I mean, selling, selling, selling. Look at all that red selling against this stock right now. Holy crap, a huge, huge amount of selling against it. I mean, they're pounding this thing down. Yep. Man, I mean, they're selling aggressively against this thing. What's the news on NWTG? Golf secures $5 million revolving credit facility and completes exchange of $2.3 million of convertible notes into preferred equity. Newton Golf secures $5 million revolving credit facility and completes exchange of $2.3 million of convertible notes into preferred equity. Okay. But man, they're selling the shit out of this thing. NWTG closed at 76. The bid now is 73. The ask is 79.50. NWTG. Don't know what to think about that, John Connor, really. Okay, next we're going to look at RKTO. Lori called it out. SpaceX news. RKTO. All right. Triple upside crossover in the making right now, but they've already run this up to 127, and they stopped it in its tracks at 126.84. 126.84. High 126.84. High. RKTO, what's the news? At 8:18, Rocket One adds SpaceX API to its API technology stack, advancing next generation space and defense computing. So RKTO 1 adds SpaceX AI. Okay? It added SpaceX AI API to its AI technology platform. All right? And that's what's got them moving up. But now they pulled back down to 102. The stock is up 28%. RKTO. RKTO. And let's take a look at it on the 20-day chart now. And this line of resistance where the 5-day just stopped right there, let's go look back at the history and see why did it stop the 5-day right there. Right there, they stopped that thing dead in its tracks right at that number. And you can see why, folks. You really can. Go look back over here how they stopped the price from running over there. They stopped it there. They stopped it there. They stopped it there. And they stopped the 5-day there now, okay? Man, this could be a good day trader today, folks. RKTO, it's up 29%. Up 29% right now. Okay, thank you for calling that out, Lori. I appreciate it. And let me look now here. And we've got a lot of others that have been getting called out today. Okay, let's get up here. Guys, RKTO running on SpaceX news. There are two reverse splits today, ENLV and RVNE. Okay, reverse splits. All right, thank you. And those are ENLV and RVNE. ENLV, I'm sorry. ENLV. ENLV and RVNE. Thank you very much, Jayhawk. All right. There are two reverse splits tomorrow, okay? GIPR and YMAT. Evo Ed's calling out Lucy. Okay? And Lori, block at 111. What about KIDZ, Fish? All right. Evo. I'll take a look at it. Let's see here. Jamie Lynn Turner, how much are we losing today? Yeah. Hey, Jamie, you've apparently never been here very much. I'm up about $20,000 over the last month. Yep. BWG, haha. I'm in for 50. Let's get it. Yeah, we investors. VRAX just took up another leg. I never had VRAX on my radar. Jayhawk. All right. Oh, Beam Saucer just got TDTH at 197, sold at 210. Nice. Yep. Dear gosh, RKTO guys running. It'll probably come back down, Lori. It's in a pretty wide state at this moment, especially at market open. I would look for a pullback. Yep. 14 minutes till market open. Yes. Well, the market is open now. And we're going to get over here. RKTO. Looking at the 1-day chart. There's your bottom on RKTO right there, folks. There's the pullback that was just called out. And I'm going to trade this now, RKTO. And I'm going to come in for 60 shares. And I just bought it at 105. I'm going to buy it again now. I just got it at 1065. I'm going to buy it again now. 1075. I just bought it, and I'm going to buy it again now. 1075 again. I'm going to buy it again now. 1075. RKTO. Here's the chart on it, folks. RKTO. There it is right there. Look at him drop it down from 127, and I just bought it. 105, 106, 107. Buying it again. I'm up $6 on this position right now. Just bought it at 1085. Got it again at 1085. I'm now up 870 on it. 1085 again. And look how many shares at 109, folks. 1,555,000 at 109. All right. Let me get over here to my monitor page. And I want to look now at BATL. Oh, yeah, it's at the bottom, BATL. I'm trading this now, BATL. And I'm going to buy 60 shares of it right now. And I'm going to buy it again and again and again. And look at all the shares bought at what right here, 1,900,000 at 143, folks. Someone is collecting the shit out of it there at 143. Somebody likes it a lot at 143, folks. I mean, they like it a whole bunch. And I'm filling right now orders at 143 over and over again. And I'm going to keep buying it, buying 100 shares at a time at 142 now. 142 and a half. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And I want to thank you, market makers, for running BATL down this morning to that low. And ladies and gentlemen, we should see oil prices going up because, as it was indicated by Donald Trump yesterday, the war is not over with Iran. It continues, and this should put pressure on oil prices. And I'm just sitting here buying along with the other 1,956,000 that are buying at 142 and 143. And the stock I'm buying here is BATL. 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 Here it is on the chart. BATL. This is why I'm buying it right now, folks, at 142. There we go. And there are interested parties buying the crap out of this here, folks. And now I'm going to get some 138 shares of it. Yes. And in case you want to know why I'm buying the 138 number, look at the buy sell sheet right here, folks. What is one of the numbers to buy back? 38, 138, and 139. Right there, 138 and 39. So that's why I'm piling in right here now at 138. One of my favorite numbers to buy, and one of the market makers' favorite numbers to buy as well, ladies and gentlemen. And take note that they've had at 143 1,000,009, but at 138 they've only had 51,000 shares. All right, 1,000,009 at 143, but only 51,000 shares at 138. As they continue to try to squeeze it down right here, folks, trying to squeeze people out of this BATL. Oh, yeah, trying to mash them out, mash them out, mash them out. Trying to get everyone out of this thing early in the morning. And now I'm filling at 139 and now 140 again. There we go. BATL. And I'm going to keep buying it here, folks, because I really want to get my dollar cost average down to the 143 numbers. So I'm just going to keep buying here. And the stock I'm buying is BATL. BATL. And that's all we can get of the 138s, apparently. The 138 shares have all just been sold out, folks, and the 137 and a halfs. Nice. And I got a lot of shares there. And I want to thank you for selling them to me there at 138, all you suckers. And nicely how they've been holding it here now at 138 and accumulating it and accumulating it and accumulating it and have no interest in driving it down any lower. Notice that. They're just holding it here at 138 so they can just get as much as they can there at 138 a share. And so I'm just piling in on this. And I'm about to drop my dollar cost average down to 143 where they got all their shares, 143. Yep. My DCA is 145 a share on this stock right now, and I'm going to drop it down as long as they've got orders available at 138. I'll buy them, and I'm not the only one buying here, as you can see. And right now, the number has risen to 139 and now 140 again. There we go. Right on back up. That was a nice little rundown there. 138. Fill your plate. Ladies and gentlemen, fill your plate at 138. And now we're at 139.94. And what I'm 1 penny away from my target. There we go. That's the end of the 138s. And that is the end of the 138s, 139s. And I'm buying here over and over because I want my dollar cost average to be 143 a share. Right where they've bought 1.9 million shares. That's where I want my DCA. And I'm almost there now. I'm almost there. And I want to thank all of you who have been dumping shares here at 138. I know there's a few shares only here at this price. And compared to how many there were at 143. And now my dollar cost average has just dropped to 143. And I want to thank all of you that gave me the opportunity to buy all those 138s there and get my dollar cost average down to 143. And very nice bottom that they formed here. Now we're rising. Now we're seeing some 140s. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is BATL. BATL. And here's the chart on it right there. BATL. And I got it right there, folks, as they ran it down to 137. That was the low. All right. And you can see it's turning now. It's coming back up. It's starting to rise now. BATL, ladies and gentlemen. And there are a lot of buyers here now coming in at 140. And 139. BATL. Now we're at 141.5. There she goes. BATL. And here's the chart on it, folks. Look at that beautiful nutsack that we just got to buy there. BATL. Nice. All right. And right back up off that nutsack morning nut. Beautiful. Got to hand it to the market makers, man. They really do work hard in the early morning, don't they? Try and fleece people out of this stock, BATL. Trying to get them out of this thing. And when this thing is done here, which it soon will be, because at 141, they've only had 97,000 shares at 141. Down below that, at the low of the day, they only had 28,000. The next number, they had 210,000 and ran out. Then 677,000 and ran out. Then 478,000 and ran out. And here, only 100,000 at 141, and they're going to run out there. At 100,000. And they won't be long here at 141, folks, because they've never had any shares here at 141. Never had any shares at 141. Not of any quantity, anyway. They've never had them, folks. Okay, let me get back over here. And what is this? SKET called out. Alert. Thank you. SKET by Flicklin. Thank you very much. I see that. Yep. SUNE. Yep. We've already had it called out by Emmanuel Sells Houston. It was 19% of the shares were invested by another company that's bought out 19% of the shares of outstanding shares. They had an outside investor, SUNE, buy 19% of their outstanding shares. Yep, SDOT's been called out already, Jayhawk. SDOT was called out by Jeffy Guru. CLRO, okay, got it. Mike Larson's calling out ABTC. Guys, do me a favor. The time is now almost 10:08. At 10:08 and 8 seconds, will you guys all do me a favor and hit the like button? And until then, can we get some love here? There's ready? I want to see a heart on the screen, folks. Come on now. Here we go. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen everybody can see. And here we go, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. That was easy. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you for all the love, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, look at this, folks. BATL. I'm now up 320 on this position. To the individual that said, let's see how much money we can lose today. Well, there you go. There's me losing money right now, losing $343 on BATL. Yes. Oh, yeah. BATL, ladies and gentlemen. And look at the price now, right on my dollar cost average of $1.43. And so I'm going to buy it there on my DCA. And look at the KY flag they just threw in, 142.99. 142.999. And the stock we're on is BATL, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look at it. BATL. Shares of oil and gas exploration production companies are trading higher as oil gains following U.S. and Iranian strikes across the Gulf region. Also, President Trump said the Iran ceasefire is over, which may hinder transport through the Strait of Hormuz and support higher oil prices. Folks, there you go. And then they ran it down this morning so they could buy 2,293,000 shares at $1.43. That happens to be my dollar cost average. So there they are, piling in on Catfish's dollar cost average. 2,314,000 already purchased at $1.43, ladies and gentlemen. And look at them just sitting now on my dollar cost average, $1.43, 142, trying to just sit there on my dollar cost average and collect shares. That's what they're doing, folks. They're collecting shares from the gullible and stupid. They've already acquired 2,342,000 shares. How do you like that? On my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. Please be patient because I'm going to take a break right now and run upstairs and refresh my coffee. The stock I'm looking at here is BATL. Here is the chart on it, BATL. And I will be right back, folks, okay? And I'm going to put down here that we're watching BATL stock. All right? Hold on a moment. Just give me a moment here. Watching BATL, and I'll be back in 5 minutes, okay? All right, here we go. Watching BATL. And I'll be back at 10. Give me till 10:18. Back at 10:18 a.m. All right? Watching BATL, and I'll be back at 10:18. Okay, everybody? And in the meantime, let's play a little bit of my music I've got going here. And a song I'm going to have of my playlist here on YouTube. In case you didn't know, I have over 120 original songs. I'm going to play you a song now called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. And I hope you enjoy it. And I will be right back. And here's the song. If I don't have you, I ain't got nothing. I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star. Ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I can travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet. But I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I can climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view. Any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet off the ground. Once I see her in her wedding gown, in a moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we make today. And put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do. And trust that He will help us make it through. Any moment now. And any moment now, our lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do, well, that'll be just like a dream come true. Any moment now.
pharmacy delivers trusted meds at low prices, which Mom loves because it makes life
All
a
right, enough
little
of this
more
commercial
affordable.
BS. Sorry about that, folks. All right, what are we doing here? And I made it back almost in time. Minute and a half late. All right, BATL, there it goes. BATL. Woo! Come on, baby, up over that 50-day. Let's go. There it goes. You think they're going to hold it at my dollar cost average all day long? Huh. I don't think so. No, sir. I don't think so, everybody. And give me a second here. Today I was looking over my analytics. Take a look here. Look at that. 5.11 million views. 5.11 million views. Nice. 5.11 million views. Thank you, everybody, for supporting this channel. I appreciate it. And look at BATL. Oh, yeah. Woo. So I want to know right now, did anyone just buy BATL with me? So I'm going to put a poll over here, ask a question, and we're going to ask a question right now. Did any of you cats buy into BATL with me when they dropped it? All right, let's not say when they did, when it dropped. When it dropped to the, and where were we buying it at there? 138 range, to the 138 range, 1.38 range. All right, that's what I want to know. Did you buy any? Did any of you cats buy into BATL with me when it dropped to the 138 range? Start poll. I'll put 138 to 140. All right, that's what I'll put. Start poll. And that was at BATL. Yep, that's what I want to know. That's the question I have for you right now. And we'll start the poll now. And I want to thank you all that are here with me. AMD Rocketing, thank you very much, Gary Inwards. I know you know how much of that I'm holding, so that's very nice to hear. Yes. Damon Genter says, I'm holding 139, selling 20% when we reach $700, listening to Jeremy Lefebvre's guidance on AMD. Aha. Okay, good. Thank you. That's good to know, Gary. I appreciate you passing that on with me. Yeah, I've watched that guy before, and I think he's solid. Yep. He's made some good calls, and I know he has a lot of followers. Currency Breeders have an order in for 144 a share. Well, bon chance, mon ami. Je ne sais pas si c'est possible que tu peux parler français, mais je dis en français, bon chance, mon ami. Parce que je pense it's out of here. That, what I just said, is good chance, my friend. And I don't know whether you speak French or not, but what I just said means good luck. because this thing looks like it's about ready to rocket here. The buy is 145 bid, 146 ask, BATL, and they simply just tried to fleece and break hands off of the stock this morning early. They saw their number that they love to get to, which is 138. And I tell everybody all the time, look, ladies and gentlemen, there's a buy sell sheet, and I showed it to you this morning when I was buying the stock. And I said, I'm not just buying this stock here at some random number. I have it over here on my buy sell sheet. And it says right here, buy back 137, 138, 139. It's as clear as a bell. And I'm not going all in there. I've still got a lot of cash to spend right now. I've got all kinds of dry powder right now. So I'm just going in on it at 137, 38, 39 lightly. I'm just buying, 50 shares, 60 shares. And next thing you know, she builds up, and she's now over me. And you can see how much I'm up now. Right now, I'm up 568 on this position since I opened it right here. And today it says I'm up $385. And I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim software. And I have these charts here, and I have my own setup with the 200-day in green. I've got the 50-day in red, the 45-day in blue, dark blue. The light blue is a 5-day average, and the 10-day average is orange. And all I look at down here is these special candlesticks I have that tell me that there's a lot more buyers right here. Over here, there were far more sellers, and there were a lot of sellers through here. But that was just to get it down to a little dip right there, and now she's gone. And look at all the buyers coming in. Look at all the buyers versus sellers here coming in. Looks beautiful. BATL. All right, good deal. 75% of my voters are saying yes, they did buy BATL with me when it was at the 138 to 140 range. All right. I think we did real good there, folks. And from the looks of things right now, look, I'm even seeing selling coming in here. But look at the price. It's still rising. That tells me that everybody's buying on the ask, folks. Even with them trying to dump, they're buying the ask price right now. And yes, I am ready to start selling in quantities of 400 at a time. I sure am. And right now, being up $568, I'll sell 200 there. Now, the reason I'm selling here is because I have some numbers on my buy-sell sheet, and I just sold 146. Don't let me look at something else here. LUCY. I'm down on it today, 57 bucks, LUCY. You guys just hold on a second here. And I'm selling BATL here, folks. And I'm up right now on it, 1,000 today, as you can see. In case you're with me joining the first time, I go by the name Catfish because that's what everybody picked for me, basically. I sort of did a survey to find out what everybody thought my name should be when I started this channel a long time ago when I was trading SoFi stock. And that's how we came up with the name Catfish. And right now on this stock, BATL, I've seen a lot of interest here. A lot of interest at this price right here, 143. And if you're doing what I'm doing and you've got your sell orders in here, let's get rid of them right now. Let's just take them out. And let's watch it rise. If you've got sell orders at these numbers, please take them out right now. We don't want a wall of resistance here. And to my listeners who are in Brunei, or I believe it's Brunei, okay, Jayhawk, OTLK, okay, sorry. And I'll try to keep my eyes on these right here, what's going on right here, because I'm way behind. What about RKTO, okay? Well, I'm down $36 on it right now. But hey, it looks very good. I love it there. I wish I would have gotten some more right then. I'm glad you mentioned it when you just did. Thank you. So I'm going to buy some here. And I'll buy 60 shares at a time. Yep. My dollar cost average on this stock is $1.06 right now, and I have a fairly sizable amount of money from the other things I've been selling this morning, including what I'm going to sell in the future, because I do believe I'm going to be selling BATL for much higher prices soon. When I go to the chart, there's RKTO right there, right there. And I like that because I see a line of resistance that was formed right here, ladies and gentlemen. I see a line that was formed earlier of resistance to the low right here. And now I see the new line has been established at this number, which was no surprise to me because it was a number here where it was resistance to the rise. They pulled it back down to this here. So now this number here, we've seen achieved once right there and then twice right there. But notice the line of resistance is there and there is no resistance now. The line of resistance now will move to this point right here. Now, once it gets over that line of resistance, the 5-day, if it breaks that, the next line of resistance is right here. If it breaks that line at 106, if it goes over 106, and I'm talking about the 5-day average, when it gets to that line, you should sell some of this stock wherever the price is. The price will most likely be here at, the price will be at 110. When the 5-day average reaches 106, See, these are known lines of resistance right here. 103. So when that 5-day gets to 103, you should be selling. All right? Whatever the price is. All right. Hopefully you guys got it all. This is what I'm here to teach people each day. I know it can get kind of redundant, but it helps for you to understand how this works. And look at him just drive it right to that line, a previous line of resistance, and it just bounces right off of it and comes right on up. And you got yourself a crocky gator right here, folks, coming up out the water. He's got his mouth, he's raising it right now, and Shorty's up here shitting his drawers. Okay? I'm telling you right now, if you've never noticed before, this is a crocky gator for sure. Got his head up above the water. You look at him raising his mouth, his snout right now. He's sniffing out the shitting shorts right up here right now. That's what he's doing, folk. I'm telling you. I know what I'm saying. I've been there before. I've been watching this a long time. For 26 years, I've been watching the crocky gator form his head. Look at his mouth out. Oh, nom, 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 nom. It's shorty time. Time to throw some short on the bobby. Weird question. Can you look at LRCX? It went down, but I don't know if I should get more. Trevor. Sure. You're good, Catfish. No reason to be sorry. Sorry, sir. You killing it. All right. RKTO. Well, I'm looking at it right now, and I see them trying to close the crocky gator's mouth right now. But I believe Shorty's in there, and he's already ingesting one. He's going to throw his head back and swallow that one down and have another one after. That's what I think's about to take place. And I could be wrong by Crocky, but I could be right. We'll see what happens right now. Oh, she just took a big old bite right out of that Shorty's ass right then. You can see it. I'm coming in, buying at market right now. By golly. I'm coming at her. I've got to. How much is she down right now? She's up 24%. It's a fleece right here. A fleece piece going on at 10:30, of course, 10:30. Prime drop time. RKTO. She's gonna blow, yeah, RKTO. By the low with me. RKTO. Yeah, I think she's about to blow. RKTO. I'm gonna buy it. No, can't deny it. Just gotta try some right here. I'm gonna get some RKTO. Gonna buy just a little. Oh, yeah. Well, RKTO. You gotta go. RKTO. By the low. RKTO. My buy below, yeah. RKTO. What was the high here? Let's back this out and get a better look at this whole thing. Folks, look at all the doggone people that have been buying for a price over this right here. Look at this. Look at all the buying that's been done over this price. And I just bought it below $1 over and over and over. I probably bought about $1,000 worth right there when it dropped down below there. And sure, I'm in the red, folks. I don't mind showing you. You know, people say sometimes, oh, this guy never shows when he loses money. Well, you guys know that's not true. I show when I lose money. And I've learned my lessons over the years. And I continue to learn. And ladies and gentlemen, I just went green. RKTO. I bought that low. RKTO. Bought the low. Yes, honey, sweetie. All right, let me come and figure it out for you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to take a brief break and address an issue with our television. And I will be back. While I'm gone, you can hear a song of mine that's called Like Me. And I hope you enjoy it, everyone. You got another year coming. Fifth one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's some people do you're I can't understand. Yeah, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I've been observing? Look at our kids and it's become clear to see. Not a single day one of them looks like me. One of my children look like me at all. Yeah, I walk right by them, they're there in the mall. It's weird they can be there right in front of my eyes. And look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they compare and show me instead that I should take time and pay better attention. Tell me my wife might be fooling around. That's why all my kids look like guys here in town. Now I'm watching my son as he's playing ball. He does look a bit like our mailman named Paul. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. That's a real bummer. Peter the plumber. And now I'm looking around, and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. So I'm starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife isn't there by herself all alone. But when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, he sure looks like Richard, our piece of guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout it like finally see that when that baby pops towels, it looks something like me. Looks a little like me. Oh, that'll sure be sweet. If it was something like me, but we'll have to wait and see. But you're hoping it will be just a little like me, a little like me. But we'll just wait and see. When I invited you for dinner, you surprised me with a yes. When you asked what I was serving, I told you would have to guess. You smiled when I suggested that we dine in candlelight. But in the end, you said alright. And I had dreamed of this night. So I lit a candle for you, baby. And I was hoping, baby, that you would make all of my dreams come true. And I might share table as I polish up the blaze. Stood thinking of the way the light will shine upon your face. And I hope that you would like my place, and I hope you'd be impressed as I look into the mirror. Hope you like the way I'm dressed. But suddenly I noticed that the night was getting late. Wondered where you were. Said that you'd be here by 8. I thought by now that you had lobster on your plate. Instead I'm only wondering, and guess you're running late. But I lit a candle for you, baby, 'cause you told me you'd be there. And I set the candle on the table. All right. Well, I am back, ladies and gentlemen, and I hope you enjoyed that music you were listening to while I stepped away. And if you'd like to hear more of it, come on over to my channel where I have, like I said, over 120 original tunes. Or go give me a listen on Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play or whatever you're using for your music provider and check out my tunes. Well, I see on this stock, we've just gone up over my dollar cost average, and I just went green on it. And I do like to buy below my dollar cost average, so I'm going to try to buy 60 at a dollar, 60 at 101, 60 at 102. Okay? And the stock I'm buying here is RKTO. This is what it looks like on the chart currently. Okay? This is what it's doing on the chart right now. Now, let's take a look at BATL. All right. Now, I've got some other ones I want to look at that were called out just now. And that is, I want to look at RVS, reverse splits, ENLV. ENLV just did a reverse split, and they're actually up 1%. Huh. They've done a reverse split, and they're up 1%. Okay, ENLV, very interesting. All right, that is very odd, actually. ENLV, reverse split. A next one, an RVNE. RVNE, and I do not see that stock, Jayhawk. Next, LUCY. Okay, I see LUCY right here on a nice little move up with a kiss off the 50 right here, possibly in a turn north. Don't see a lot of, I saw a lot of buying in it to run it up there just now to 104, but of course you should have sold there, 104. Then the buyback after that was at 98 cents. So common. So common. Sell the 104, sell the 97, 98, 99, 102, 103, 104, and then back down and catch the 99 again. That is so common, folks. And you can usually catch 97s even, or even 94s, 92s, 88s coming. 83 and 82 you can buy off of selling at the 104. Often, very often. Sometimes from selling 104, you can even get 77 cents, folks. All right, so here we go. We're rising again. It looks good. It's got a green candlestick, flat top on it, no wick at all. 5 days crossing the 10-day now. I like Lucy here. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it, Lucy, LUCY, right now. LUCY. I'm coming in, and I'm going to buy 60 shares of Lucy. How much is it? Oh, man, yeah, we'll go 100 shares here. And let me move over here and get zoomed in on this. Yeah, I'm too far out on it. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, I want to buy here for sure. Look, I mean, here at 97 cents, folks, 96 cents. Look at them trying to get 500,000 there. The next number they ran out was 264, then 274. They tried to be a little more aggressive, but they haven't even reached a printable number at $1. They're only at 199,000 shares, folks. So I'm just going to keep buying it right here. The stock I'm buying is LUCY, and I'm looking at it on the chart right now. There it is right there, folks. LUCY. LUCY. Look at the 5-day crossing over the 10-day right there. We're just past 1030, which is a good place to get a dip, 1030. Look how they dropped it all the way down to 95 cents on a stab. 95 cents. They wanted that thing at 95, folks. Yeah, they wanted that thing at 95. And we're looking at LUCY, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to buy a little bit more here, seeing how hard it is for them to hold it here. And I've seen it at a low of 90, and I only saw 36,000 shares at 90 cents. Up here, meanwhile, I see 500,000, 264, 274. And now here they're going to breach. They just got to 203. So there's only 74,000 more that can be bought here, or 700,000 more. And the stock I'm looking at is LUCY. Here it is on the chart. LUCY. Yep. And they're trying right here, trying to suppress, but with very little volume, folks. There's just nothing on this, folks. There's no volume down here at all on this thing. Currency Brutus is calling out CYCN, folks. Go look at it. All right, now let me get back over to mine here for a second because I can't run too far from mine where I am, RKTO. And I like the look of that, man. That looks very good. RKTO looks awesome right here, folks. That looks good, real good right here. Rising 200. 50 is flattened, and so has the 45. And look at that 5-day make a 90-degree turn. See, when you see 90-degree turns on the 5, that's a good thing, folks. When you see a 90-degree turn on a 5-day moving average, that's good, because 5 days are supposed to be a little bit more rounded off. 90-degree turn, 90-degree turn. And again, right here, you're seeing, just then you saw, that's a 90-degree turn. Yeah, this is turning into a 90-degree. If this thing keeps climbing up here, whew, man, oh man. The stock I'm on is RKTO. I just bought it for under $1. And I'm still nibbling here. I just bought it again at 99 cents. And why? Well, because I know they've already maxed out at 96 cents, 514,000, and they ran out. They don't have any more to sell at that price. And then at 97, they sold 264,000, and they ran out there. And 98, they put up a little more resistance and sold 276,000. Goody gumdrops, goody two shoes. And now what my target is to buy Lucy here until my dollar cost average falls to 98 cents or 97 cents. So I'm waiting and hoping that they'll pull the price right down here, down to the 88 at lunchtime low. All right? Because my target price is right here, 96 cents. That's where I want my dollar cost average to be, 96 cents. So I'm hoping actually that they'll pull this down further to the 80, 84 range, 86, 88 at lunchtime. Okay. So I'm waiting on lunch. And I actually have breakfast next to me right now. So I'm going to have a bite of it. And you guys are going to have to listen to some of my music. This is a tribute to Tom Petty. And I'll be eating so you don't have to listen to me eating. And I hope you like this song. Again, it's a tribute to Tom Petty. And 16 of his song titles are in the embedded in the lyrics of this song.
First they said he was dead, then they said they were wrong. But the waiting is over, we all now know he's gone. So I'm singing this song and saying goodbye to a person free falling, now learning to fly away.
Oh, hey, Ivy League. Oh, Ivy League redneck. Oh my gosh. Oh, we do go way back. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Glad to see you checking back in after all these years. Man, I sure hope you sold that SoFi when it was in the $32 range. You got to tell me you did, please. Are you still here? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Woohoo! All right. All right, now I want to hear some bragging here. I want to hear some bragging. Tell me where you got in. Tell me where you got in, bro. I remember when I talked you into day trading for the very first time. Oh, I sold SoFi in the 30s, then bought back in the high 20s. Oh gosh. Oh, oh man. No, we've got to wait for a bigger dip. I mean, I totally told people, look, I'm going to get out of SoFi right now. It's just too much. Sell it, man. All right, I sold SoFi in the low 30s and bought it back in the high 20s. Oh gosh. Well, hopefully then we'll get back up over the high 20s. Is all I can say. Maybe I should start talking more about it each day. I was the promoter of that stock until it ran from $4.60 all the way up to $32. Yeah. Woo. Man, oh man. Mm. Mm. Oh yeah. Let's go, baby. Buy some of this right here if you want to get a nibble on something. LUCY. LUCY, ladies and gentlemen. I think this thing's going to become a little loosey goosey here because I don't see a lot of shares that have been available in this price range before, and I don't think there's going to be many now either, ladies and gentlemen. And LUCY is the stock I'm buying here, and I'm accumulating it just over $1 because I see they've already reached max capacity at 97 cents. They had 514,000 at 98 cents. They had 277,000 at I mean, they have just run out of shares to sell here against this thing. I mean, if you look at this candlestick, folks, it's all dark from this area to there. I'm going to turn this light off. This candlestick, ladies and gentlemen, means that this dark area of this candlestick right here, folks, that dark area is what was thrown out to the bid price, given to the bidder, just thrown out, handed out for them to take. So out of this 514,000 shares, about 450,000 of them were dumped out. Start making it fall and come down to here. All right, so they started dumping and selling tons and tons of shares right there at 96 cents. But guess what? They sold all they had there to make it fall. And then as it started to come back up, they kept selling more there. And then it would try to come back up and they sold more. And finally, people got tired of it and started selling it off. And it sold down to here. And that's where I started buying it. And I bought it. I was trying to get it at 88 cents and 89, but I got it at 90, 91, 92, buying down there. And my dollar cost average is $1.03 on this. All right. So I'm incentivized to buy it here. And maybe, just maybe, drop my dollar cost average a little bit more. And now, how much have I got in this stock right now? I've got about 2,400 shares. So I've got about, $2,500 in it. But I believe it's going to come up over my dollar cost average here. And when it does go beyond me up here, it's going to go right on up because there's never been any real shares here. And matter of fact, at the price of 105 a share, there was only 1,000 shares sold at 105. So I feel very good about it about to be crossing over my dollar cost average right here. And I've got, I'm going to add another 100 right now. And what I can already tell from my observable history is they maxed it out at 514. They maxed it out at 264. They maxed it out at 277. They maxed it out at 260. They have it even fewer shares here. They only had, 205,000 there. They couldn't even print the number at $1. They didn't even get a printable number at $1, folks. That shows me a sign of weakness that they didn't get a printable number at $1. And I bet you they come back to $1 at lunchtime low. Because I guarantee you they want to print that number at $1. They want that for sure. So just put your buy order in at $1 because they're going to print that number. They don't want that number not to be visible. It's kind of a bragging rights thing, That's just the way I call it, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, let me take a few more bites of my sandwich. And I'm going to be playing you another song. And this song is called This Song Is About You. And I hope you enjoy it, everyone. By me, Tyler Self. Thank you, Ivy League Redneck.
If I were to write you a love song, would you know it was only for you? Because it's written, I keep it a secret.
I don't blame Stock Goat for doing that.
That's right, I would never tell no one who it's written for. I'd never say. But if If I were to write you a love song, then the lyrics might give it away.
And the stock I'm buying here is Lucy, Lucy.
Some folks would say. 'Cause if I were to write you a love song, it would tell you I'm so glad we met. It would tell you I'm so very grateful. Al Gore gave us all internet. As without him we'd not know each other. And without him I doubt there's a way that we would have ever discovered or found one another that day. So this song is about you, and you know that it's true, that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you'll realize this song's about you. This song's about you. So now one last groove I have for you, that I hope makes it perfectly clear that they're love songs for you and you only, for you and you only, my dear. For if not for a letter you sent me, there'd be no song here to write. And you know I can only keep dreaming of sleeping beside you tonight. And you know this is right. Not beside you tonight. So this song is about you. And you know that it's true, that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you'll realize this song's about you. You know that it's true.
All right. Oh, this song is about you. Come on over and give all my other songs a listen on your music provider. I'm Tyler, last name Self, Selph. I got a lot of songs, folks, over 120 of them. Come on, give them a listen. And let me know what you think in the comments on them. So I'm going to buy some more of this right here. I don't see any way of it going any lower, actually, folks. That's the problem. I don't see that they have enough volume to keep it here. They've already tried with all their might to hold this under $1 for the rest for all of the morning hours, and they've been selling very heavily. If we look at this on the chart, folks. Oh, by the way, RKTO. Okay, RKTO. And now this is Lucy here, but I want you to look at chart RKTO, folks. Take a look at it. RKTO. All right. Let me try and get a look at all these stocks that everybody's been shouting out, because there's been a host of stocks people have called out here, and we've got to start looking at them. ENLV. ENLV. Oh, that looks very good, and it's got a little curvature. Now this one is a reverse split, folks. I believe this one had a reverse split. No, it did not. No, it did not. It was called out by Jayhawk, though. ENLV. Not a lot of volume on it, though. Not a lot of volume there. But man, look at that 45 rising off that 50. ENLV. Let's take a look at the 20-day. Wow, that thing is smoking. Holy crap, ENLV. Well, I'm going to buy a little bit of that just for the heck of it. I'll take a chance. I'll buy 20 shares of it. All right. That's all I'm going to buy, 20 shares. That's all I'm buying. Okay, so on today, I want to look at another chart here that was called out. Beside ENLV, we also had RVNE. RVNE. I don't see that stock. Lucy, KIDZ. Man, I don't know, man. It could be at the bottom right here. It's got a flat top green on it right now with the 5-day here. Man, I don't know, man. KIDZ, I just don't know. It could push from here. Let's look at the 20-day on this thing. Man, I just don't know, man. Dadgummit. I don't know, man. I'm not a believer in it. I'm not a heavy believer in it right now. It just seems like it's just being suppressed, unfortunately. KIDZ. All right. That was Evo that called that out earlier. Evo Ed. Now, VRAX. VRAX. Now, that also looks very interesting. Up 197%, but it's fallen from 1319, folks, all the way down to 897. Wow. 1319 to 897. Huh. I bet the volume on this thing is through the roof. Let's go look. VRAX. Statistics. Shares outstanding. 796,000 shares outstanding, folks. That's amazing. Wow. Shares held by insiders, 2.62%. Shares held by institutions, 4.61. Shares short, 5% of the float is short is all. All right. So, and it's traded how many shares today? 54 million of the 547,000 shares available. All right. It's the revolving door, folks. It's just the revolving door at this stage. And let me tell you something. Do not get in on this, please. The chances of this plateauing here and then dropping are immeasurable. because it is up 193%, folks. And there should be some profit taking coming in on this. So be careful with that one. VRAX. Yeah, very, very, very careful with VRAX. Next, a stock called out by Flickin, SKET. SKET. Now, let me tell you, though, this might be a very good place to pick some of the shares of that stock up right on that 200 day right there. That rising 200, folks. This is a number many market makers, they say, man, if this, before we let this thing go from 13 to 15, let's run it down to the 200 and get some. So, you know what? I like it here. And trade. I'm going to buy a little of it. Very little of it. I'm going to buy 20 shares. And I just got it at $9.47 a share. And I really like that number. I like that number a lot. Now I'm going to try to buy 948 and 949 and 950. Oh, yeah, I just got a 946 and 47 again. And I want to try to buy a 938 right now on this stock. Remember, it's up 197%, folks. And I'm going to be using my buy-sell sheet here to trade this stock. I'm going to show you how to do. This is going to be a great day trader, folks. Now, just watch how this works. And I've got 80 shares now, and I'm going to sell them at 954 and 955. And I'm going to sell 957. Okay, and here we go. I'm up right now. And you'll see how this works. I'm just going to keep building on this lower position here. There we go. Come on down. Come on, let me get some more of this. There we go. I just lowered my DCA to 945. Just lowered my DCA to 944. The stock I'm on here is VRAX. VRAX. CCHH announced a reverse split. It's going to happen Monday, 1 for 10. Oh, God. All right, now I need to buy here at 933. I really want to get some 931, 930 here. I'm trying to buy VRAX. And I just picked up a 916 on it. Now remember, this stock is up 188% right now. It's up 188% still. Okay, for sure you got to try to buy a 908 and 911 here now. Okay, there she goes. She's going to go back up over now. I'm going to try and pick up 920. And the good thing is now that I've been able to get 200 shares. So I'll be able to sell in larger quantities. I'm keeping my buys down here below about 6 to 10 cents below is where I am right now. There we go. Now we're getting some. There we go. Come on down to 908. Why didn't my order at 916 just fill just then? I wonder why my order at 916 didn't just fill. I'll get it now, hopefully. Nope, it's gone. Dadgummit. Man, this thing is going to be a thrill ride, folks. And listen, the thing is up 188%. Now up 189%. But up 188, folks, here. 188. All right, there's the 908 buy for you. There you go. Oh, she just dropped all the way down to 860. Now you know why I was only buying 20 shares at a time. Well, it's up 175%, this stock is. And I am trying to buy some more here now, obviously. 20 shares at a time at 877. Why? Because it's on my buy sell sheet, 77, 78. Also, 72 is a good number to buy here, folks. And 66, obviously. 866 would be an obvious buy here. 872 is the next number on their list, and they just got 873. There they go. And now they're going for 866. They're going for 866. Yep, 866 right now. And I'm just going to buy at market here. There we go. And right now I'm down $180 on this position, now down 239 on it. They're trying to get to the low. I've got a buy order there at 850. And there they go. 866, folks. What an incredible number they would run it down to. And 855, by the way, which is another good number to buy, in my opinion. And there we go. I think I'm going to get my 850 right now. Nope, the lowest I could get it was 852. 852 was as low as I could get it. Yep, and now it's at 877. Wow. Well, now you know why I tell you people, keep your powder dry. Keep your powder dry. Be ready to buy these massive drops like that. But then again, the stock is freaking still up 173%. And the stock is VRAX. Virax Biolabs. Up Thursday pre-market as the company has signed a multi-country commercial supply agreement with Fossum Diagnostics for its Immune Select product line, which is aimed at immune profiting. Well, I show people when I'm down, and is it a good idea to buy stocks that are up 175%? We'll find out. Right now, looks to me like this is stabilized very nicely at a number that they love to acquire, 866 and 872. So I'm in there. $858, yeah. I wonder why. Here they come down below 850 now. Well, they were only there for a moment. 840 was the low, and now it's back to 869. I tell you what, if I go green on this, which I am about to right now, I'm going to sell it all. Yep, I'm about to go green on it, and I'm going to sell all of it. As soon as I'm green on this, I'm out. I'm down $51 right now. I'm down $60. They've got it right under my dollar cost average now. And actually, I'm going to sell 100 here right now. And I'm going to sell again here. There we go. There we go. Now we're looking good. Now we're looking good. And now, right now, since I opened the account, I'm up $70. Now I'm up 115. There she goes. Good, 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 good. And I want to sell here, folks. My dollar cost average is 874, and the price right now is at 888. And knowing how bad they like to stop the price at 887 and 888, I'm going to sell both of those numbers. Because I know they love to stop those numbers, 87 and 88. And they like to acquire at 83, which they just did. Now I'm going to remove the 87 and 88 orders. Okay, it's going to go up over it right now. Yep, this thing's got another leg up, and it's going up now. And it's going to come over the 87, 88. And I'm going to get to sell it up higher. There it goes. It just went over at 890 now, and I'm going to go out at 893. I just sold 893. Now I'm going to sell 899. And I'm going to sell, 899, and I'm going to have 400 shares left. And I'm up 135 on this position right now. And this is VRAX. I just sold 907, and now I'm going to sell 913. I've got 260 shares left. VRAX. Oh, man, did I call that? I said, hey, look, guys, it's going to go over the 88 now. Jumped up to $9.13. Wow, sold it at 907. Nice. Come on back down here. Now you know I got 907, 908. I've only got 260 shares left. Let's buy some here. When it gets down to 172 again, 172, 173. And let's try 177 here now. The low they're going to go for here is 183 right now. So I'll try to buy some at 883, not at 183. I'm just going by my buy-sell sheet, everybody. And the stock I'm trading is VRAX. VRAX. And the lowest they're going to come to right now is going to be 83 and 82. That'll be where they start. They probably come a lot lower than that, even though. We'll see what they do with it. Well, and they tried to get 83 there. I'm going to put my order in there now. They're having a tough time getting that, but they may still get it. Now I feel encouraged to buy it at 888. And instead, I got an order to fill at 892. I could not get a market at 888. And this thing's getting ready to go again. It's going to pop again, folks. I've got 300 shares, and I'm going to sell this time at 920. I'm going to sell at 919. I'm going to sell at 924. Going to sell 929 and 930. And look, if it starts to really run, they'll halt it, folks. So just put in an order here right now at 966. and 971 and 72. Well, 972 and 973. All right, just put them in there, folks. Don't even question why, because if it really takes off, folks, which it could, then it'll happen very quick. And I just filled at 887. Yep, I just got 887, and I just filled at 883. I got the 883 that I called out. Nice. And I told you they were going to come down to 882, 883. And there it was. They just did it. Man, they like that number, folks. There they are revisiting it one more time. Now I got to buy at market. And here they come right down to my dollar cost average. Man, they almost got to my dollar cost average, folks. Oh, come on. You got to get an 877 order to fill there, shorty. Oh, my gosh. They missed me by 1 cent, folks. 1 cent. Well, no, they'll give me an 883 here, I guarantee you, and an 886 at least. There it is, 886. As they 86 the stock, folks, it's called. They just 86 this stock. There they go, and now I'm up 146, and I'm going to sell 200 right here, right now. I'm going to get out right now. Sell market 200. Very nice. Let's go. I want out here. Fill my market order here. And I filled at 901. Wow. Man, this thing could break over 9 and really fly, folks. No, these are big fish, man. They're going to run this back down to 883, 82 again, 877, 866. They will. They'll come back down here to 866 on this, I promise you. Even 849 is not out of the picture, and 855 again. But in the same way, you want to put the sell orders in up here real high like this for the quick run-ups. You want to put your buy orders in down low for the quick snap run downs, and then they go back up. Okay? Be ready for an 848 and an 844. Just put them in there. And now we're going back up over, breaking over 9 again, and I've got an order to sell 904. And I just sold 60 at 904. Now I'm going to sell 60 at 911. There we go. I'm up 101 on this position right now. And the stock I'm on is VRAX. Here it is on the chart right there. There it is on the chart right there. And it was a nice little run down there below the 200-day where I got to get it. And now I'm selling it at 911, and I want to sell 20 at 20 at, there it is. There we go. I've got 100 left, and we're going to sell here now, right here at these numbers. I've got a number to sell at 919. 918 and 919. The buyback now should be here at 889 and 892, 893. And right now I'm up 112.40, and I just sold. These orders should be selling right now. Come on now, sell these orders for me. What are you doing? Come on, Charlie. My orders are there, and you're over that number. Let's go. I'll just sell right now. Oh, man, look at him drop that thing down. They should have just sold my 918 and 919 there. Now I'm going to take them away because now it's going to go up to 924. It's not my loss. Okay, coming on down, and I'm going to get to buy here at my numbers. 895, 893, maybe an 888. Might even get down here to 886, 883, 882. Come on down to me, man. Come on. Here they come right now. Right on down to me. Oh, they're just inches away now. Inches away. And I'll buy the 897. I'll buy that. I'll buy 20 at 897 for sure. Yep, I just got it right there. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. I see 891s, but I've got 893 here, and they haven't filled yet. Come on, baby. Oh, dang. Dadgummit. So now they've gone over my price to sell and didn't sell those orders, and they've gone under my price to buy, and I didn't fill those orders. All right, now they finally filled here. I had to raise them up. And now I've got 180 shares of this stock, and I'm up 91.10. And I'm just using my freaking buy-sell sheet here, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm doing. Using my buy-sell sheet. Now I come up here, and I want you to sell 901, 902, 903, 906, 7, and 8. Right now, sell them, folks. Put them in now for sale. It's gonna jump. It's gonna jump. One last stab at my dollar cost average, 887. And like I said, they may take it down here to where I got 866. I'm ready to buy 866 and 872 as well. Well, they took it down to my DCA, and now there she goes, off to the next number up. Buying on my DCA. Yeah, they're buying on my DCA, folks. And there they got it. Now they run it back up. And now you're going to be selling it here, folks. Okay? Because they don't want it to go over $9, okay? But they're going to hold it at $8.99 and $8.98 and $8.97. They'll do it over and over and over again, folks. Okay? They're going to stop it from going over 9. Then it goes up again, and they'll stop it there. It goes up again, and you just keep selling $8.97, $98, $99. Just keep selling it over and over and over, okay? And then from there, they beat it down to the 8, the 77, the 66, then back up to the 99. But they're not going to let it go over $9. So this is what they're going to do, the game they're going to play, and you're going to play along with it, okay? All right, so right now, they're just going to swing this between 886, 884, 877, 866, and $9, okay? Just be aware of that, okay? That's how the game is played. That's how it works. And you can just sit and watch and observe me buy here at 872 and 873, two of their favorite numbers. And now she goes right back up. And again, they were on my number there and they didn't fill it. They were on my number and they didn't fill it. So now I got to raise my number to 877. And here she goes, folks. She's out of here. Hasta luego, baby. She's back over my DCA now. They did get it down to my DCA, though. Oh, look at them just hovering all around me. They'll probably end up with 4 million shares here on the 886 price. Or 885. Where they are now, 885. Well, they're pretty content with it here around the 877 for a moment, that's for sure. And they sure don't seem like they're eager to run it down below at that price any at all, do they? No, they don't. They do not. Yep. And here we go, folks. Next leg up. 877s are done, I believe. And now we're going to see it run back up to $9 here, folks. And they've already created a big gap here from 9 down to here and up now. So we should go right on back up to 9 now. Watch how fast it will move. Watch how fast this is going to move now, folks. Watch how fast this jumps right back up now. There it goes. And here comes the orders. They're going to start selling. I just sold $8.98. There it goes. I just sold $8.99. There you go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I just sold $9.01. Yes. All right. Oh, yeah. Yes. Just sold $9.02. Up 143 now. Up 137. Nice. And I've only got 120 shares left now. Now come on back down, folks, and it's time to buy some 866 here. Okay, it's time to buy some 20 at 866 again. And try and buy some 852. I just sold at 905. All right. Just sold 907. And let's go to 919. Try and sell 919 here now. See, they created a big gap, folks, so it went right back up that gap, didn't it? Just like I said it would. Holy cow, I just sold 925. And now I'm trying to sell 929 and 930. And I got to remove those orders because I'd be shorting it if I sold there. I don't have any more shares. I'm out of shares. 151 profit on that. Oh, man. Hey, Jayhawk. Hey, Savvy Travelers. When you see a stock with a lot of long candlesticks throughout, be wary. Yep. All right. Soon just popped. Good. Well, I made some good money on VRAX, so I'm going to go over to SUNE now and see if I can make some money on it too. All right, so let's buy 60 shares here at 266, 267. We'll expect that at the lunchtime low for sure. We might even get some 264 and 265 in there for sure. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him take it down to 260 again. All right? That's because market makers have that ability on low volume lunchtime things. And now I'm going to buy it, though, at the current price, 269. If I can, I'm going to try to buy it here at 269. And the reason is because I see they've maxed this out at 720,000, 558,000, 826,000, 687, and they ran out in the 250 to 255 at 687. And then up here they ran out at 900,000 and 600,000 and 700,000, 500,000, 800,000, 800,000, 900,000. Well, they're running out. They're at their max over. You can see that already. I mean, they're just running out, folks. They're not going to keep them forever. just like they couldn't keep it down here forever, and they couldn't keep it down here. And notice at the very low of the day, 228 a share. Today's low, 228. How many shares were there? 11,000. That's $22, folks. That's $22. $22,000. Wow. At the low of the day, $22,000 was all that was transacted. At the low of the day. Oh, come on. Get on down here and give me some 66. Lovin'. There we go. I got some 66. Oh, come on down. I'm ready for you here. I got orders ready to fill. There we go. 264 is mine. Thank you. And I would love to get some 261 and 260, and I know you do too, so I'm going to go for those numbers for sure. But in the meantime, I'm trying to buy one more here at market. Yeah. VRAX. Wow. There it is. VRAX. VRAX. A stock that's up 195%. And currently now breaking up above the line of the 200 and looking pretty good, although that's a pretty sizable wick on that candlestick right there. That is a big wick right there. So they're trying to sell it against it right now, VRAX. And I'm going to buy some more SUNE right here. The reason I'm buying here is because this has been an area where as yet they haven't been able to get up in the 800 and 900,000s, okay? So that's why I'm buying these prices right here. Okay? That's why I'm buying there. They would prefer to make these all the same. They want these candles to come all the way out to here. They want all of them to come out, all to come out, all to come out here. So they are trying to do that. They want to fulfill their dream of making this all the same, symmetrical, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to keep buying there until they fill that dream up. And I'm just buying here 20 shares at a time until they've made their dream come true and reached their quota right here of, it looks like 700,000. Right here, they let it go at 668,000. Down here, they let it go at 687,000, see? So here, 687,000. Here, 688,000. And now here, they're trying for 688,000 or 687. And they want it here too. That's why they're there at those numbers right now, filling at those numbers. And then once it gets those full, these are already the quotas, 800, 9, 5. Then they go to 269, folks, is where we're going to be sitting in about 5 minutes, 269 a share. All right? Or less. In 5 minutes or less, we're going to be at 269 a share. That's my call. Catfish Tyler. Could be wrong. We'll see. Mark it on your timer. Time now, 11:50 p.m. And I say, well, I shouldn't be calling that because lunchtime low, they're obviously going to try to attack it at lunchtime, most likely. So, I could be completely wrong because lunchtime is typically a time where they're trying to manipulate on low volume. So I could be completely wrong, but it feels, other than this time specifically, if it was any other time of the day, this thing would rocket right back over all this. And it may still do it even now. It might do it even now. So let's see what happens. I'm green on it. I'm up $6.60. This is SUNE. SUNE, if you want to see it on the chart. And by the way, VRAX, there it goes. And this is SUNE. Ran it right down there to the 45-day and then bounced it right off of it. Look at that nice rising 200-day, rising 50, rising dark blue 45. A gap from here up to there, there's already, we know, exists. Looks like they decided this time to stop it there, and there was a gap that was from here up to there, and they stopped it right at the midway point. So you might as well just put another line there of resistance that they're going to try to hold it at right there. All right? And they're going to try to hold that line at 271, 272 on SUNE. They're going to try to hold that line, folks, 271.72. Don't know whether they can do it, but I like it here until then, so I'm just going to keep buying it here, folks. And I think it is going to go to that number, so I'm just buying, and I just got 268. And I'm going to buy it again at market, and I'm going to keep buying it right here. I'm not going to wait on a lunchtime low, folks. I don't think it's going to happen. This thing is poised to make a nice move. I believe every one of these numbers is completely overbought already and way overbought, even beyond down here. Down here, they were only in the fives and sixes and sevens. And then here in the mid range, they were in the 900,000, 6, 7, 5, 5, 8. Now they're already got 8, 9, 5, 7. Folks, it's not going to stay here. It's likely not going to stay here based on what I'm showing you, folks. I mean, you be the judge. Listen, I always tell everybody, I provide, you decide. I provide and you decide. It's as simple as that. All right, what's BATL doing right now? I'm up 112 since I opened the position on BATL, but it's down today now. And I just bought SUNE at 267. Huh. They're actually now have accumulated at the same number, 143. For some reason, this number, $1.43. What is up with that? And I just bought SUNE at 262. Huh. And BATL, just so I know here, let me go over here real quick. BATL, the stock, which is today traded, how many shares? 12 million. How many shares are outstanding of this stock? $22 million, okay? Float, $16 million. 37% held by institutions, folks. That's pretty strong. You know, when I first started talking about SoFi, it was around 37%. And then it went up to over 50% institutional ownership. I don't know where it is right now. Short percent of float, 116%. Oh my gosh. Shares short 4.6 million. Shares short prior month 3.28 million. So man, they're piling in another 1.4 million on the short side of things lately. Then they're shorting the crap out of this thing. BATL. No wonder it's so manipulated and held at 13% down. Ha ha, there you go. There's your number. There's your reason. There's your reason, ladies and gentlemen, that it's sitting at this number. Nice. Come over here to the summary, today's page. 12 million shares sold now. Alexa, what is the cost of a barrel of crude oil?
As of July 7th, first barrel of crude oil was worth about $58 and 51 cents on the Intercontinental Exchange.
What? Sweet crude oil prices are trading between 71.75 and 74.55 per barrel today. Brent crude is at 76 a barrel. All of them are down 2%, 2%, 2%, 5%, 2%. Contrary to what one would think with the war extending, I guess, but there it is. BATL, hypersensitive to the amount that oil's down. Oil's down 2%, it's down 13. Well, that doesn't help matters. Well, they were surging in the pre-market. The price had reached 166, believe it or not. 166 in the pre-market. BATL. But I still have a feeling that there is interest in this, and I can tell by the manipulative hold at 143 a share for as long as it's been there. And ladies and gentlemen, it isn't as if there aren't people willing to buy it at 143. They are buying it there. They're buying it right now at 143. And not only are they buying it now, but they've been buying it there all day, people. Look at the volume at 143 a share. Now, what you want to do is this is the area on this candlestick of sold on the bid right there, sold to the bid. So you should put a mark or put your cursor right there and just watch it and see, are there still people throwing out shares there? Does this keep getting bigger? Are there still people dumping out to the bid? Is this getting bigger, this dark area? Is it getting larger, this dark area? Or is this area getting larger right now? Meaning more people are buying on the ask. So is this part of the candlestick growing? Or is this part of the candlestick growing right here? Do they still have shares to dump out here? Are they still dumping them out? Or are they all selling on the ask? That's the question at 143. Well, looking over here, and you can see there's a lot of people trying to dump 142 and a half. The plethora. So it feels to me like pressure is to the upside. And there's plenty of green buying up the 142 and a halves. And there's plenty others buying even higher, 142.94s, because it's starting to get away. And looking at this, I just see a couple shares sold every once in a while, red, one share, then a gap of a lot of a green, then one share, then a gap of a lot of green. Where are you cell phone farmers? See, these are cell phone farm cells here. See that? This is cell phone farm selling right here. Okay, that's what we're seeing earlier. Now look at this. There's just there they are. I asked for them. I asked for them and say, "Where are you?" And then they poke their heads out right there at 12:01:49. There they are. They're the cell phone farmers sellers. 142 and a halves. Look at them dumping out all the 142 and a halves now, and trying to keep it under 143. I don't know what that number means so much to them about, but anyway, take a look right now at SUNE, ladies and gentlemen, SUNE, and on BATL, I'm up $241 right now, SUNE, and I'm up $38 on SUNE right now. See, I told you that was a good area to buy there, right there in the middle at 266. Man, I love to buy 266s, folks. And I'm sitting pretty on this one right here, buying the 266. And not only that, I think that once it breaks over this limit right here, which you can already see their limitations have been 951, 694, 822, 770, 626. A limit there of 950 again to match the 951 of here. Then 944 to almost match that, but weaker. Then very, very strong resistance there to try to hold it there at 268. Man, look at what they dumped out there. But folks, listen, all of this candlestick here is light in color, not dark. Not dark like that other stock. See? BATL, there's a lot of darkness on these long candlesticks on BATL. But this is all bought on the ask. Bought on the ask. Bought on the ask. And that stock is SUNE. And for that reason, I'm going to buy another 20 shares here. Now, I'm going to put a sell in at 274 just to let me know as a trigger when this thing is really making its move, okay? And I'm also going to put a sell order in at 272 as well. All right? But I'm going to put two sell orders in there so I get a little ding, and I'll know when this thing really breaks away. All right? And I believe it's going to because this all looks completely oversold. And, well, here they got only 626,000. And up here, I already see 674. So I don't really see a reason for it to stay here at 269. Not for long anyway, because here they got 8 above the 6, 8, and then 7, and then 6, then 9 again, and then a million. Oh my gosh. The amazing number of shares they've got here to sell 2 cents over my DCA. A million shares. And SUNE. As soon as I come over to it and show it off to you, they knock it down to my dollar cost average. I was just up $40 on it. Now I'm even. SUNE. So yeah, they're coming at it. Lunchtime low, chance to buy it on my DCA. So I'll try to buy it there. Well, I mean, they already bought 1 million shares at 268. You might as well buy on that line and brag that you got where the most shares were bought today. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to brag that I bought on the line where most shares were bought today, where the most shares investors purchased this stock today. I bought it there. I'm going to buy it at market right now. 268. See, they weren't filling my number, so I had to just buy at market to get it. They weren't going to fill my number when it was sitting there. And now I got it at 269. And the stock I'm buying is SUNE. And now I'm up $16 on it. SUNE. And if you want to know if you should buy it or not, watch my account value. This will tell you whether you should get in on this stock or not right now. SUNE. And I believe, as I've already said to you, I believe that once it breaks above this number, it's going to move pretty quickly right on up here, okay? All right, after it breaks over 270 again, folks, I think it's going to be on its way to higher highs. And I'm happy to buy here at market. And there she goes. She just hit 272, folks. And she should move right on past these numbers pretty quickly here. She should come right on up here, and I'm going to move this order up to 278. And I'm going to move it up to 279 and 280. And the stock I'm on is SUNE. Here it is on the chart right now, SUNE. SUNE. And I've already told you this is a key area of resistance in the past. And right now, she's trying to break over that number right now. All right, this is a very important part. If that 5-day breaks that line, watch out. You can see how high the price was before when it was there. And the price was at 279. Okay. And right now, the 5 days at the same point, but we're not anywhere close to 79. Nope. It just reached 273. 273. But the 5-day is at the same point right here as it was right there. So this is a critical point for it to get over that number right there and shove over that. Man, if it can blow over that, this thing's going to go. And they know that. Believe me, they know that. They know it. They're not dumb. That's why they're selling here against it right now. They don't want to see that freaking happen. They're like, oh, geez, let's sell some shares here. We can't have that freaking happen. We can't have it break over that line where we stopped it before back here. It can't break over that. We can't let it do it. But will the buyers overweigh the sellers? Yes, it looks as though they are. Right now, there are certainly more buyers than sellers on that candlestick right there. I don't see any freaking sellers on that candlestick at all. So I'm encouraged to buy some more, and I'm going to come in and buy 20 shares of this right now. And by the way, it happens that they just throw in the KY flag just then at 27044. 27044. And I'm buying here, folks. The stock I'm buying is SUNE. SUNE. And I'm buying 20 shares of it at a time. Here it is on the chart right now. You can see it on the chart. SUNE, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it looks like to me. And I love that 5-day is, in fact, going to now cap over this resistance point of earlier. This is where they stopped it at, what time was that? 11:35 a.m. They stopped this thing before, right there at 11:35 a.m. And remember, at that time, the price was at $2.79 a share. $2.79. Well, that's why I'm selling up here. 278, 279, 280. And here it comes, folks. Here we go. Take a look here. It just blew over this 27. I told you it would go right over that. I told you, and it's already gone over it. It's over it now. And now, oh man, this thing could really make a move here, folks. So I'm going to buy it market. Yep, I just bought it. I just bought Lucy at $1, but I also bought this at 274. And I want to try to buy it at 271 and 272 here. And I got a 272. But we are not going to be visiting these numbers anymore. They're done. This is done. This is over with. This is gone. Here it goes, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to sell into the strength. And look at it. It's going to come right up over these numbers now. Nothing's going to stop it. There it is. There it goes. And let's just start selling right now. And I'm up $86. I just sold 276. And by the way, I want to sell 13 cents higher from the 267. And that puts me at 280. So that's where my limit is, 13 cents higher right there. 13 cents higher than the 267 because they like to do that. They like to run it up 10 cents and drop it, and they like to run it up 13 cents and drop it. All right? It should not stay here very long. They sold on the way down, they sold over half here to the bid, and the other half was bought on the ask. Here they sold 3/4 on the bid, and this was bought on the ask. Here again, almost 7/8 was sold on the bid at 277 earlier this morning. So there was a lot of giving out of shares here at this price earlier this morning. So it should not stay in this price range. It shouldn't stay there, folks. They already gave them all out at that number. They gave them out. You can see all those are very dark right up to the tip of them. So that was all thrown out, thrown out, thrown out. Those numbers were thrown out. It should not stay there. It should keep rising. But I'm going to keep selling here, 276. And by the way, now take out your sell orders if you've got them here. All right, let's just take them out. And if all of you at the same time start selling at the same numbers, we're never going to get anywhere. So remove your sell orders right now, everyone. Take them out, and let's just let this thing run up, and then we'll just sell at market every once in a while, okay? We don't want to have a wall. See, it's already starting to rise right now. So just there they go. Take out your sell orders. And we're going to just sell at market whenever we get up to 279 and 280 range. There we go. Now we're getting up in the nice range, and it should not stay here. It should go all the way up to about 280 here. 280. It should go out on up to 283 again and higher. All right, I just sold 100 at 275. And I'm not putting in the orders here. I don't want everybody to be selling at the same number. I want us to market share out. Let it go on up. And now I'm going to get to buy back here. They're going to pull it back down. Wouldn't be surprised to see during the lunchtime for them to bring it right down to my dollar cost average again, 267. The stock I'm on here is SUNE. Here's what it looks like on the chart. SUNE. SUNE. You can see a lot of buying going on here, down here. There's a lot of green down here, folks, buying this. Move on up to the east side. There you go. Bragging could go broke. Let the sun shine in is the age of Aquarius. Yes, we are in the age of Aquarius. VRAX looks like it's going back up. Yep, I wouldn't be surprised, but I got my money and I got out. I've already learned about that. Take the money and run, baby. Let's look at it, though. VRAX. Oh, man, that thing is porpoising, baby. Well, you better be careful. And look at it. It's still up 188%. Man, that's where it started for me. I bought it when it was up 188%. Then it fell to here, and I bought hundreds and hundreds of shares. And then it went back up here, and I sold that thing. And now back to 188% again. Just hanging out at 188, right on the 200-day average there, just holding out on the 200-day average. VRAX Biolabs shares halted on circuit breaker to the upside. Stock now up 296%. Well, after they halted it, folks, that was pretty much it. It wasn't up 296% anymore. And they halted it at 959. 959. Look when they halted it, folks. Right there, 9:59 a.m. 9:59 a.m. Look at the price was $13.19. They halted it because it broke the 13.13 limit that they had on it, folks. And then they had to halt it at 13.19. Why? Why did they do that? I bet you during the halt, the bid was 13.18 and the ask was 12.88 or even 11.88. When they had that halted, I bet you they immediately had the bid at something ridiculous and the ask was $2 less. And look at them after they halted it, drive it down, selling, Mortimer, sell, sell, sell. Now head fake them by taking a long position and go long for about 20 minutes and then take a short position again and sell all those even more. Push it down below the 200 and get a little double nut action on it, then dive a stab at it and one more stab during the lunchtime low. Well, I like it, folks. There it is, right there. VRAX. But again, there's the deep stab where they just ran it down at 12.17 and had it down to 8.97. 12. Let me go over here to VRAX. Well, hey guys, look, I'm actually oversold. I'm shorting 100 shares. And I shorted the position at 962 a share. Now it's at 919. Oh, let's buy back that 20 shares now. Buy back that 100 right here. Buy at market. Nice. Okay, now I've got 20 shares long. I just bought 120 shares by mistake. But now let's go see if we can buy some 908 here. 20 shares at 908 and 911 and 913. This stock is up 187%. And heck, let's try and see if we can buy it at 897 too. They've already driven it down there once. Probably go for it again. Man, they've got to get 913. Come on. They're going to get 908 too. Here they come. I just filled at 269. 269. These orders just filled at 269 on something. SUNE, I guess. So I'm on VRAX. I just bought it at $9. I'm trying to buy 897, like I said, because they already had that before. And I did get it. Oh, yeah. And now she is right back out of here. She is gone, ladies and gentlemen. The stock is VRAX. I just got it at 897, $9 a share. I'm trying to buy 903. My dollar cost average is 908. I'm up 213 on it. And I'd like to try to buy it at 913 if I could. The stock is right now up 188%, folks. And someone has a deep desire to keep it down here around 914, but it just broke away from that. And it looks like 916 is the most they're coming up with here, 917. And now she's jumping, folks, and this is VRAX. VRAX. Here's the chart on it right now. VRAX. And you've got a lot more buyers here than sellers, equal buyers and sellers, as the 5-day crosses up over the 200-day average. And I just bought it at 915. And I just got it at 914. Well, they tried to take it down to 908, but it didn't fill. I think they will go for 908 again here. There we go. I just picked up a 907. Well, I was right. And I think they're going to go for 897 again, even for the third time today. You might as well make it 3 times 897. Yep. Well, they tried anyway. And that's it for VRAX. Up 184%. Now up 186, now up 184%. What up 186%, now 186%. And now it is up 187%. In now up 186. Now up 185. Now up 186. And where they're trying to stay is below my DCA, 1 penny. Yep. Stock is up 184. Stock is up 183, and the stock is VRAX. And the stock is maintaining now up 186%. Now 184 again. Now 183. $184, 184.75. Somebody seems quite content with this price, 903, 904, quite content. I'm meaning that they dropped it to there and they seem very good, very, very happy to just be accumulating there. And that's unusual, folks. It's unusual for them to accumulate just over the $9 price or any round dollar price. It's unusual for them to accumulate there, folks. And they just did for quite some time, and that is very good. That is a very bullish signal to me. Yep, there she goes. She's out of here. Yep, there she goes, folks. She just broke over my dollar cost average, and she is gone. She is gone, folks. And you watch how quickly it comes back up over all these numbers, because there's a lot of this that was sold to the bid, folks. Almost everything up above here that was sold to the bid in mass amounts. So we should see a nice little run back up, folks, now. Okay? Just so you know that. Yep, there she goes, and she's popping, folks. And this is VRAX. And ladies and gentlemen, look at the darkness on all these candlesticks right here. Look how dark they were. Most of them were all dark. Dark, 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 dark. Sold to the bid, 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 sold to the bid. And now that's all gone, folks. And now they're buying on the ask. Yes. And I'm going to sell up here where there's 700 and... Yep, I just sold 726. I'm sorry, 926 I just sold. I just sold 923 and I'm up $262 on this position now. SUNE is the stock. SUNE. Got 300 shares. I'm going to sell 929 and 933. Going to sell 937 and 939. I've only got 300 shares, ladies and gentlemen. I just sold 930. And I'm looking to get 933 now out. I sold 60 at 930. Got 240 shares left. I'm up 270 on this position. Hey, Willy Wonka, thank you for telling me about VRAX again. I appreciate it. JLHL, cup and handle for me. Thank you, Jeffy Guru. JLHL. All right, JLHL. It is in the middle of a massive, massive wall, is where it is, and it's trapped there, and it's not going to go anywhere, unfortunately. Sorry. It's under complete manipulation. JLHL. Next, CYCN. Currency Brutus. CYCN. And this is the chart for VRAX, by the way. VRAX's chart. And it's got a flat top green, folks. I just sold it at $9.35 a share, VRAX. Now we're going to look at CYCN. I just sold $9.40 on VRAX. All right. Woohoo! Wow, I've only got 60 shares left, and I'm up $302 on it now. Nice. Well, I was up about 180, and now I'm up 300. Well, you got to sell the 938, folks. 938, 943, 944. Sell 948, 949. Goodness gracious, folks. Wow. And I'm all out. I made $305 on that. Nice. That was great right there. You can still day trade this, folks, with me. Just bring your buy orders up from the 902s. Well, they may even get back there again, but come up to 913. Let's try some 917 here. Try 919 and 920 right here, folks, believe it or not. Okay, here they come down now, right now. Here we come, coming down to 925. And I'm going to try to buy 929. Here we go. Should have just got that. Oh, come on. You were down below there. Yeah, they're going to drop this thing, folks. Come on. You can get below 930. Let's go. Come on. Show some cojones, shorty. Notice they're just right above my number there, folks. Just right over my number. They're tempting me to raise up for it. And I don't want to do that. I want you to come down to me, shorty. Come on. Here we are. And I'll buy at market right there. You're close enough to my range right there that I'll buy market there. And I just bought 20 at 931. I'm trying to buy 929, see? And I'd also like to get a 925 and a 920, 918. Well, I've got 20 shares long on it now. The price is up 194% now, and it was just up 188 when I bought it last. And the stock I'm buying is VRAX. And come on, shorty, get it down here below my DCA. You can do that. Take it down here below my DCA. Here they come right now. Here they come. Dropping it down here down to 925. Man. They're so close. Oh, get on down here. Come on. They're sitting on my DCA. Good Lord. Can't get it a penny below me, though, now. Always they're buying below me, but now they can't get it below me at all. God. All right, finally, they got it below me. I'm filling at 926. There we go. A bunch of orders just filled at 926. Of course. Of course, they took it down to a penny below me. And look at how they seem to care not a dime to make it fall any further than just right here under me. And nestle in here under my DCA. Wow, and I just got it by market now. They won't fill any of those orders I've got sitting there. I'd like to buy market underneath my DCA. Thank you. Good. I just got it at 926. There we go. And now we're going back up, folks. There they go. Well, that's how they do it every day. Run it down below my DCA and then watch it fly from there. Yes, sir. Once again, and there she goes. And they let me pick up another 220 shares there while they muffed around on my dollar cost average. And I'd like to thank all of you market makers who do this daily. It's a little bit flattering when I see how hard you want to try to hold the price at my dollar cost average or just below it and get shares. And I'm impressed with how well you're able of doing it. You're very capable. And yep. And thank you again for showing each person here on this channel each day how it works and how you do it and how I can predict it. And I don't always get it right, but 9 times out of 10, thanks to the good Lord above, I do. And right now, folks, I can see this thing's about to springboard again, and this is VRAX. And now I'm going to start selling here, 20, sell at market. When it gets up here again, I've got a sell order at 972. I'm going to get that sold. Here it goes, folks. Watch this thing break up now. Back up to 972.73, and we will also want to sell 977. We want to make sure and sell 982 and 983. All right? And there's no more hanging around my dollar cost average. This sucker's out of here, folks. First place I'm going to sell is 947, 948, and 949 here. All right? And I'm just using the numbers on my buy-sell sheet. I'm going to sell here at 944 and 943. And I'm just going to be using my buy-sell sheet, folks. And if you want to see here, look at my buy-sell sheet. It says here to sell the 43, the 44, the 47, 48, 49. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. I've actually got my sell order in at 942 because they've started hedging on me. But here it comes now, ladies and gentlemen. Watch these numbers sell. Right now, watch them sell and then watch them pull it back to my buy numbers. And I would actually have sold two at 937 and 938 first. This is the first place you sell, 937 and 938. Then the pullback comes down to 930, 928. But then after the 37, 38, the next sell is at 942, 43, and 44. They're coming. You'll see in a moment. You'll see. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, and you'll see what happens here. And there's been a whole lot of buying at $1.43, $9.43 today. Oh, look, my orders are filling down here, folks, at 866. Oh, yeah, I just got some 872s. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Nice 864s. Woo, nice. Very nice. Holy cow, that was awesome. They took it all the way down. Almost, my lowest order was at 844. And how close did they get? 872. Wow. Nice. And I got some 882s and 883s there. Sure enough. Oh, yeah, that's a big number to buy. Yes. And they did not quite get to 866 where I had my orders at 866. But they sure did get down here to 888, didn't they? Nice. Very nice. All right, and right back over my DCA. Give me some more 886 here. Perfect, 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 perfect. Oh, yes. Now you know why I had those orders in down there, folks. I never underestimate the power of manipulators of the market, folks. They can do whatever they want. And a 920 to an 888, we've seen that hundreds and hundreds of times, folks. Hundreds of times. I mean, how many times have you seen that with me on this channel? Literally hundreds of times. Especially on a stock that's up 180% right now. Easy to run in this vein. The 888 to 920 vein. And now she's going to go back up over $9, most likely. Although there will be some powerful efforts to hold it under $9, the options players. But I don't know that they can. We'll see. Looks like right now they're just trying to pick up some 888s. Bragging rights right there. There you go. I just got it at 888 right there. Nice. And they're giving me some 883 and 82s here. I hope. Yep, I just got an 883 right there. Yes, I got it twice. And now we got to try for an 877, of course. An 876. Just using the numbers on my buy-sell sheet, ladies and gentlemen. VRAX. And this is what the chart is doing now. VRAX. I just got through selling it at $9.60, $9.55 a share. And now I get to buy it back here at $8.78, $8.88. It's up 177%. And they just gave me a few shots at 882, 883. And my dollar cost average is on this stock is $8.96 a share now. And I've got 800 shares of it. And I just bought 20 at 886 just then. And I'm buying here because I know they just really, really like to get the numbers between 884 and 888 before they run it back up over 9, And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think they're going to, as quick as they just gapped it down here to 888, there's a gap back up now. There's a gap back up, folks. I promise you there is. There's a gap back up to 920 from here right now. And once they get their coffers full here at 882s and 884s, I think they're going to really make it go. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so because they sure did gap this thing down awful quick when they ran it down from the 920s to the 880s. And now to see them just sitting here, lingering around this number where they've only had 85,000 shares. Now, up here, ladies and gentlemen, they had 550,000 and 560,000 at 925, and they had 1,000,002 at 943 a share. So this little Peasley numbers they're using down here is really nothing, folks. Nothing that they've been holding it down with. And now we're filling at 891. So adios, amigos. That's certainly the end of the 82, 83s. I believe. One last stab at them. I got my buy orders there at 82 and 83. My favorite numbers really lately to buy. As long as they're buying them all there, I'll keep buying them there, okay? And this stock right now is up 177% today. And I'm currently on this stock. I am up $215. As they try to hoard these shares at 888 for a little while. Yep, I got it at 887. Just got it at 884. And again at 884. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now 888, folks. So I guess they just ran out of all the 884s. The next number now, it looks like, is, 885s are getting dumped now. So thank you for the 885. I see at that number you've been rigorous. You've had a lot more than any other, 237,000 at 885. Below that, you've only had 88,000, but 238,000 at 885. And above it, only 88,000. What do you know? 88,000 below it, 241,000 on it, and 88,000 above it. Huh. My goodness. How interesting. How interesting. At 885, 241,000. At 884, 88,000. At 886, 88,000. Okay? Interesting how you do that. Very interesting how you do that. All right, this thing's out of here, folks. You can see the KY flag just came out at 88372. 88372 is the KY flag. Let it fly. And this stock is now up 177%. And that is exactly how much it's been up for the last 10 minutes. And the stock is now up 174%. And I'm getting the next number that my favorite number to buy is 72 and 73. And unfortunately, they didn't keep it there very long. Now it's at 77. But they did have 72 and 73 there for a moment. And maybe even I'm going to get an 866 here. And you remember me telling you earlier, 866 was easily achievable by these guys. And there it is right there, 868 I just got. And now I'm going to try to buy 866. Well, I got my market order in. 868 is all I can get. And if you don't think 860 is one of their numbers, you don't know these market makers very good. So get ready for 860 to come your way. There it is right there. I just filled at 859. And here's my orders filling at 855. There we go, 855. I've got an order, and I've got one at 852 and 845, 848 even, and 844. So I should be filling these orders right now. And I guess I just got to freaking buy at market because they're below me, but they're not filling the orders. It's ridiculous. And now my market order that should have filled at 860 just filled at 868. Golly. Put in my market order when they ran it down to 860 right there, and I've got an order sitting at 860 and didn't fill. Yeah. Upstairs. Oh, no. Well, somebody wants to buy some shares of this stock at 866, including me, but unfortunately I can't get any orders to fill there. So I'm going to have to buy here now at 868, I guess, 869. I finally got an 869 to fill. And then now it's jumped to 873. Well, I told you, folks, they would try for 866. I know them well. I know what they're going to attempt to do. And that was a no-brainer. There it goes. And I just got a market order to fill at 871. But by gosh, they sure are trying to dump out 866s there. And I just did get some 865. The stock is up 172%. And there was a lot of other people that just bought with me at 865, and now it's back up to 868. So good job. Now it's up to 871. And there she goes, folks. And she shouldn't stay down here long. She should run up through here pretty quickly because they just haven't been using a lot of shares to drive it down here in the first place, okay? It's been very few shares they've been using to drive this down. Very few shares here, folks. Just 52,000 here. You're talking about 40 and 50,000 shares down here. And up here, you've had hundreds of thousands and even millions. Millions were bought when they ran it down to 852. Look at that. 2,300,000 at 852. That's some heavy buying at 852, folks. So I think you're a good buy at 866 all day long. And I think you're a good sell here at when it goes back up to 720, perhaps. Now, I don't know that it's going to do that. I have no guarantees. I don't know what it's going to do. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. A stock that's up 170%. I've seen them drive stocks 170% all the way down to 180 and 50 and then red. I have. I've seen it, folks. I'm buying at a high risk here at a number that I know they like to buy, 860. So that's why I'm going to buy here at 860. And I just got 859. And I'm going to buy here at 855 if I can. And the low of the day has been 840, where they had a whole whopping 12,000 shares. And there were only 300 at 841, 2,600 at 842, 5,000 at 843, 900 at 844, 9,000 at 845, 1,700 at 846, 3,000 at 847, 4,900 at 848, 2,800 at 849, 119,000 at 850. So here you go, folks. There's just no volume that's been down here pushing this down to this number. And that's exactly why I'm buying so many shares right now, because there's been literally a fraction of volume to push this down to 866. And so, hey, I'm not a dumbass. I'm just going to go, hey, they've done this on very little volume. It surely is not any panic selling. And we're near the low of the day right now. So I'm buying more. Near the low of the day, where they've had so few shares down here for sale today earlier. I just counted them up for you. Some of them only had 300 there. I'm taking a risk on it. Yep. I have no idea what it's going to do here at the close. VRAX. There it is. Just getting totally pushed down now, trying to fleece everyone out of it. It's broken below the $200. The 200 days falling, the 50s falling, the 45s falling, the 10 days falling, but the 5 is starting to flatten out right now. The 5 is flattening out, and it should at 866, folks. 865. Of course, that's a jolly good place for it to flatten out, 860. It's a great place for the shorters. They love buying there at 860. If they can. And they just did. They just bought a lot of it there. I have a feeling. Not many, because you can see over here at 863.99, there's only 10,000 shares. At 864, only 7,000. 860. Let me get me some of that. Thank you, market makers. The stock is now up 170%. Up 170.47. Up 172% now. Now up 173%. Stock is up 172% right now. Now up 172.99, 172.73, 172.64, up 172.01, up 172, up 172.01, up 172.04, up 172.73. So I'm buying it. Now up 172.95. Now up 173.18. Now again 172.01. Now 172.64. Now 175% up. Now 177% up. All right. And I'm now up 469 on this position. And the stock has gone back up over 281 cents, my dollar cost average. Of course, they're going to try to hold it under my DCA, though, folks. Oh, my. Now up 500, now up 600 on this position. And I just sold 400 shares. I've got 1,800 left. I'm going to sell again here. I'm going to sell again here. I want to sell 400 at 897. Here's the chart. There's the chart on it, folks. VRAX. And the ask is 896. I'm going to try 200 at 896. 200 at 899. I'm trading VRAX. And I'm up 647 on this position right now. And I just sold it at 896 a share. Got 1,200 shares left. And I'm going to sell shares here at 897, 98, 99, 901, 902, 903, 904. And after I sell those numbers up to 908, 907, and 908, it's going to drop back down to this 866 number again, or 872. All right? But that's where I'm selling here now. 897, 898. All right? The buybacks will be 20 at a time, coming in at 876, 877, 880, 882, and 883. And we're going to sell now. I'm up $594 on this position today. And you can see I'm selling all these positions here. The buybacks are going to be down here. It shouldn't take long for it to get back over these numbers here. They've never had diddly squat here for sale today. Oh, to see him run it back down and get some 886s, and then it runs right back up to 888 and 889. Beautiful. And now I'm going to remove these sell orders at 895 and 896, 897 and 898, and 899. Because after these 883 buys here, she's going to go all the way up to $9. VRAX. And the buyers are going to be coming in here again as they entice it down to enticing prices. Yep, 882. They're buying that. I sure am. Nice. Come on down here at 877. Let me buy that again. And I'm just going to buy market here. You're close enough to my range. There we go. Come on, cheat. There we go. Look at they got it down to my dollar cost average. It was there for just a second, folks. They had it there for a second again. It's 2 times they've had it a second to my dollar cost average. How do you like that? All right, now here she goes right back up. And I'm going to take out all these sell orders here now. I want them all gone. Take them away now. Take them away. And let it run, folks. Let's let this thing run. And watch how fast it goes back from 882 all the way back up here to 890 and 899 and $9. Watch how fast it goes, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And the stock is now up 176%. And let me get over here to monitor. And RKTO. Man, I'm taking a hit on that. What happened to it? RKTO, what's it doing? Oh my gosh, look at all this buying that's been going on around this stock today. Goodness gracious, look at this thing. 93s, 93s, 93s up here buying like crazy. They bought a shitload of it at 96 cents. They bought a ton of it at 96 cents. Let's look at it now. RKTO. Oh, look how they've whittled it down. Whittling, 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 whittle, 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 whittle. Still trying to whittle on it right now, even at 107 in the afternoon. But there's the bottom of the wick right there that they reached once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. So I'm going to buy it here, RKTO. Okay? And I just got it at 93.33. I'm going to buy it again immediately and see what I get. 93.49. That's better. That's higher. Now I'm going to buy it again. $93.58. Well, that's even higher, so I'm going to buy it again. $93.85. Why not buy more? $93.77. That's the first pullback yet in 5 in a row buys. Now $93.85 again, so I'm going to come again on this. $93.86, and that is back up again. The trend continues up. Now $93.81. All right. And $93.78 as they try to pull back on it now, pulling the reins. $93.95. That's my highest yet, folks. $93.95. And there's a $93.85 again, so I'm liking this here. A $93.85 once again. A $93.90. RKTO. The bid 93, the ask 94. Oh, and now I'm filling in the 94.40s. Yes, 94.46s. Oh, yeah, that's good. And now fill 94.78. All right, let's go. Keep pushing it. 94.40 again. And I'm buying RKTO. 94.33. 94.31. 94.26. 94.21. So by no means are they just letting this run like a banshee here back up. But it went from 93s to 94s. And now I got a 94.01. So they're still trying to hackle and chisel on it. And we might even get, 93.73 again. And this stock is up 16% today, ladies and gentlemen. And I like the 93.73 and 93.72 numbers. If I can get the 73 and 72, I like that. And there's a 93.66. And once again, 93.66. What a coincidence. 93.65. And now 93.71. What do you know? I guess they just had to get those 93.66s, didn't they? Oh, there's 93.11. Oh, no, 93.11. 311, folks. 93.11. That's hideous. Now we got a 93.02. 93 even. Oh, my. 93.01. Look at that. 521,000 have bought 93.01 already today. 521,000 shares at 93.01. As a matter of fact, that's the most shares of any number today, 93.01. Nothing even comes close to that. Nothing else even comes close. 93.01 is where everybody wants this stock. That's right. 93.01, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. RKTO. Everyone wants it there. Everybody today wanted to buy this at 93.01. What a coincidence that they would run it down to that number right now at 1:12 p.m. They would reach, and at 1:13 today, they'd be at 93.01, where they've been all day buying this stock, buying the most shares they could at this price. 93.01. Yep. And now they decided to break it below that number even. And if you don't think I'm going to buy underneath where all the shares have been bought today, well, you just don't know Catfish very well. And I'm going to be buying this like crazy here right now. And I am looking to lower my DCA a great deal here. And I am buying it like nuts at 90 cents now, because I already see how many were sold at 93.01. It's as simple as that. And I've seen how few have been sold here at 90.77 or 90.73 right here. I see very, very few. In fact, I see only 1,100 shares there. That's all. 1,100 shares, ladies and gentlemen, is what's taken to get it down to this price. $1,100 or less, $1,000 to get it down here to 90.63 now. RKTO, and they're going for the low of the day right now, folks. They're trying to get and equal today's low right now. This is the low of the day, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm buying market share orders at as fast as I can click them. And there they are, ladies and gentlemen. They just established a new low. The new low was just reached. And I am buying them at 90.97, ladies and gentlemen. 90.97. 90.97. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're at 91s. Now we're buying the 91s. And now we're out of the 91s. We're going back up into the 92s. But what a nice little rundown right there. That was a very nice little rundown into the 90 in the 90s. They almost got 88, folks. They actually almost got 88 shares. And I just bought 91.37, which I love that number, 91.37 and 38. I just got a 91.31. That's fabulous. Thank you very much. And a 91.13. All right. 91.09. I almost got the 91.08, folks. And there's another 91.09. Oh, nice. 3 in a row. 91.09s. Oh, and it's back up to 91.23 now. Nice. Now 91.24. Now 91.20. Oh, goodness. Here we go, folks. Back up. Now 91.51. Uh-oh. Now 91.54. Now 91.53. And ladies and gentlemen, when you fill a 91.54 and a 91.53, there's no gap at all between the bid and the ask. And there's a 91.54 again. The stock is up 13%, folks. And I'm trying to buy it 9124. Nice. Well, I'm trying to buy it at the 913, folks, and below 913. So that's why I'm buying here below 913. I got 916 now. Oh, man. Now 9162. I guess they ran out of the 913s, folks. All they have left for us now is 9162. Uh-oh, we just went over 92 cents, folks. We're over 92 cents. And this is RKTO. Here's the stock. And look at them try and get a satchel on that thing before we hopefully see it skyrocket. Look how they tried to sell that thing out. And when they got to the bottom of the satchel, look at the buyers come in. Look at the buyers come in and just grab that satchel right there, that hairy sack. Oh, yeah, they did. And now I'm filling at 92.38, 92.41, 92.04. Oh, yeah. What happened to the 91s of just moments ago? Uh-oh, 92.22 now, folks. 92.25. Oh, goodness gracious. Watch it rise, folks. There's the chart on it right there, ladies and gentlemen. This is RKTO. RKTO. And there was the last fleecing of that stock. And now a flat top green candlestick on that dang thing. RKTO. I provide, you decide, folks. I provide, you decide. And I just got a 92.79. And a 92.68. And the stock is now up 15%. It was just up 13%, now up 15%. 92.59. And this is the stock right now with the 5-day crossing over the 10-day. Another flat top green candlestick, folks. And more buyers than sellers coming in on that last minute by 3-to-1 odds. Buyers over sellers on that candlestick. Emmanuel Houston, Jayhawk. Yeah, Emmanuel, sorry, guys. JLHL broke the halt indicator and they didn't halt it. Oh, wow. Well, I tell you what, this RKTO right here, man, it's starting to get some interest all of a sudden. Somebody was interested in getting it and buying it up there at 90 cents. And then the crossover, man, look at that. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Look at that spike right up there. They bought all at once, a big candlestick. Took it up to 94.82. This is testing the water, folks. That's where it's going to go next. And what I'm looking at is how much I'm down on this stock right now. I'm down $207 on this position. And I'm watching that very closely because if I see my losses getting bigger, that's one thing. But if I just see fractions like this, 208 and 207, that means there's no gap between the bid and the ask at all. There's literally no gap at all between the bid and the ask. And now I'm down 214, now down 216. So they're whittling at it and chiseling at it right now. Down 216. I'm watching it close and I'm ready to buy 60 shares. Now I'm down 219. Now 218. Now down 219. And again, I've got a lot of shares, folks. So this tells me that this thing is tight, man. This thing is tight. There's hardly any gap between the bid and the ask at all. It's just converged tightly together. 218 and 19. And I'm watching it very close, folks, because I know if I only go down to 215 and then 210 and then, oh man, it's on its way. So I'm only down 219 and it's just frozen here at this number, folks. So that encourages me to just buy another little bit right here, buy another round here. With I'm just sitting at 219 and 218 down. And look how they're just sitting it here, folks. Just sitting it there with no gap between the bid and the ask at all. Nobody's going to make any money doing this, folks, sitting it here all day forever. It won't happen. It's going to make a move, folks. 219 and 218. I'm ready. I'm watching. This is where the chink in the armor is going to come in right now. Watch it with me closely because I'm telling you, this stock, RKTO, and also I can't get too caught up in this and forget all about the other one that I've got some money in, VRAX. So let's go over to VRAX right now. Okay. VRAX. All right. there sure has been a lot of buying here at 1375, hasn't there? 106 million shares at 1375. Wow. And look where they decided on VRAX to settle in and start buying up shares. Right on my dollar cost average, 369,000 shares. Look at they've settled in, folks. Settled in to hoard shares on my dollar cost average. That's lovely. I'm flattered, and I want to thank all of you market makers for hoarding in around my dollar cost average and hoarding up shares. And I thank you for those buys you just gave me at 866 and 865 and 860s. That's sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very nice of you for those 860s. And now why is it back up to 865 already? You gave me some 860s and now back up to 865? Oh, and now you're over me. All right. Let me buy some more VRAX here. Stock is up now 170%. Well, I just got an 864 and I got 863. Thank you. There she goes. And an 859. That's impressive. Oh, yes. 858s I just got. Sweet. Woo, you guys have really worked it hard, haven't you? Oh, I know how few shares you've used to get here. I'm watching you. I see how few shares you've used to get here. And I saw somebody wanted to get 852 today and buy 2,300,000 shares there at 852. I see how bad they wanted it there. Oh, yeah, I'm buying the boatload here. 3 cents away now from where you bought 2,300,000 shares. And there they come for it again, folks. Trying to get that number again right now. And I'm buying right here a lot of shares. 859, 859, 860, 859, 860. The stock is up 169% right now still today, up 169%. And mind you, at 152 a share, they bought 2,300,000 shares at 852 a share. 2,310,000 shares at 852. So you see why I'm trying to buy around 853, 54, 55, 56, 57? They've had so few shares down here, folks. Around that number, they've had nothing. And there she goes, back over me now. Oh, she just skyrocketed, folks. She just shot up, and I'm up $626 on this position now. There we go, folks. And I just sold 400 shares at 872. Now I'm going to sell 880. I'm up 800. I'm up 1,000 on this position now. I'll take a picture of that. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm out again. Just sold 400 more. I've got 2,400 shares left. I'm going to sell here at 890. I've learned to take my profits, folks, and get out. Now we're going to get out at 899. And we're going to sell 908. You know, I used to sell a lot fewer shares, but man, I've started learning in this market right now today, you can't do that anymore. When it gets up there to the very top, you've really got to start popping out some big orders. You can't just go out the way you came in. It just doesn't work that way anymore. You've got to get out here when you're up like this. When you're up over $1,000, you just take the money and run, folks. You'll get another great runner tomorrow. I just sold 392. Now I'm going to sell 397. All right, I just sold 899. All right, VRAX just sold 899. And now I'm going to sell 908. Oh yeah, now 911 and now 913. And now I'm going to sell 200 here only at a time. 917, 919, and 920. All right, and we're getting out on VRAX. Up $1,400 on this position today. Yeah, baby. Nice. All right. Congratulations, everyone. VRAX. Please sell 200 at 908. You guys know that's a definite sell right there, 908. I sold 907. And there she goes. She's up over that now. Now you're going to sell 908. There you go, 910. Now we're going to get out 911. Nice. 200 more here. Oh, yes. 913 just got out. Now we're looking at 917 and 919, and I've only got 480 shares left. And let's get rid of these 200 share orders, and let's just go out in 60 at a time now. 913, go out 916, try 919, 920, 922, 927, 926. 925. Just sell them all there. This is VRAX, and here's the chart on it right here. VRAX. RKTO looks bad. But this is VRAX, folks. Wow, look at that thing go. Now up 184%. Well, I made a 20% gain on those. And now I want to sell RKTO. And I don't care that I'm down on it. I'm not going to buy any more. Well, I am actually. I'm going to try to buy this low of the day. Buy market here. We still got it 2.5 hours, and this could be just a washout, fleece out right here, right before they run it back up. So, oh yeah, there we go, folks. And now she just popped right back up. And man, I got a couple orders in there, but she popped right back up after that. VRAX, look at that thing. Now, RKTO. Now, why would this number here necessarily be a good number to buy? Why would that be a good number possibly to buy? Well, the only way to know would be to look over here and see it's never stopped here before. It never stopped here in this region before, but now it's stopped there once, and now they drive it down to it again twice. But it never stopped at this line before, not during the last day. Let's go look at the 5-day. Has it stopped there before on the 5-day? Man, I just bought VRAX at $8.24 a share. Wow. Well, yeah, it's been at this number before. 90 cents. Look over here. Of course, it's been at this number before. Look how many times it's been at that number for a low, boom, and then went up. And then right there, resistance to the rise and down, and resistance to the rise and down, and resistance to the drop and up, resistance to the drop and up again, resistance to the drop, then resistance to the rise and down, resistance to the rise and down, and now resistance to the drop, people. Okay? I mean, hello. Look back at history and see what that line means. Why are they stopping it there right now? Why would they possibly stop it there? Well, that's why, because that's been a resistance mark forever. So I'm going to buy it here. And I'm filling it 91.38, 91.20, 90.94. So we're back under 90 cents. 90.97. Now back over 91. RKTO, folks. Take a look at it right there. Look at what's going on with it. I call this the silver slipper right here, folks. I call this the silver slipper. Rendersella and the Bancy Fall. Man, look at that silver slipper. I guess it was a glass slipper, wasn't it? A glass slipper. There it is, the glass slipper. Look at them chintzy cells here to try to hold it underneath this 5-day, the 5 under the 10. Look at how little those freaking cells were there. RKTO up 13.31%. Now I know why they've been so adamant to hold this line. 13.31% up. 13% up, folks. No wonder they've tried and fought so hard to hold this line. 13% up. RKTO. Last fleece before the 2 o'clock. Could we see a 2-hour power hour? Looking over here at RKTO. At 9 o'clock, shares were trading higher after the company announced it added SpaceX AI to its AI technology stack. So this company added SpaceX AI to its AI technology stack. And do I think that's a good place to buy some? Yeah, I do. At the very lowest price of the day? Yes, I do. And I just filled at 9025. The lowest price of the day I'm buying at right now. And I pride myself in buying the low on every stock every day. And I'm going to buy with whoever over here just bought 101,000 shares at 9026. And I'm buying at 9025. And I just filled that order, and 9026 is now gone. And then the last order I could get is 9074. So there you go, folks. I just bought the low of the day, 9025, and I just acquired only $20 worth there, and now it's back to 9061. So that wasn't long there, that's for sure. And now I'm going to just keep filling as it rises. And I just filled that 9050. There we go, 9055 now I just filled. And I'm just going to keep filling as it rises now off that bottom right there that they just achieved, 9025. And we're back up to filling now at 9053. 20 shares at 9053. And the dumpers are trying to dump out 9051s now, but we're already at 9054s. And we're rising quickly. And this is RKTO. Here is the chart, RKTO. And again, I don't see any major selling against this stock here. I see very little intent to sell. In fact, smaller and smaller and smaller. And here I see buyers starting to step in, which doesn't surprise me because they came in over here when the price was at that line. And here they just reached it again. So they came in again at that line. And here again, they can't even reach that line now with the candlestick. The bottom of this one's here. And so I'm going to take a trade buy on this. And I'm buying at market. And now I'm at 9065. So we're definitely seeing it rise each buy. And there's another 9065. And now suddenly it jumps to over 91. That's right. It just jumped to 91.3. So there are no more of the 9066s. And the stock is now up 13.95%. So they might not be able to hold it at the 13% they've been trying all day to hold. It looks like it's about to go over 14% up. And it's right now up 13.86. Yes, it just broke over 14%. So they broke it finally away from the 13% range. And now it's up 14.27, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock is now up 14.67. And now it's going to go up over 15%, I do believe. And the stock I'm talking about is RKTO. And it is now up 14.54, now 14.53, now 14.40. And it is getting ready to fly, folks. Now 14.52, 14.53. That means it's rising, and there's no gap between the bid and the ask. The percentage up is 14.52 and 14.53. And now we're seeing 14.39. So there's virtually no gap between the bid and the ask whatsoever. And the stock I'm trading here is RKTO. And the stock is up now 14.46. There we go. No, up 14.57 now. Above the 14.53. Look out, folks. Watch out. This could take off, and the stock is RKTO, up 14.44 now. Now up 13.91. They take one more stab at that, and now it's back over 14.41. But wow, the manipulators are still trying to hold it in the 13% down, folks. And now they take another shot at 13.70, and it doesn't matter. It jumps right back up to 14. Now they try 13.91 and 13.90. Oh my gosh, look at them trying desperately to hold it in the 13s. 13, 9, 1, and 90. That's where they are now. 13, 90, and 91. And now 1341. 1341. Once again, trying to hold it 13%. Trying to hold it like they have all day, 13%. Now it's back over 14 and it's at 1410. You can see, folks, they're trying to buy into this and push it on up. And whoever's trying to fight it, man, they want this thing to stay at 13. Good Lord. Now 13.55 again. Now 13.95. Oh, man, let me watch this thing take off. Now 13.95 again. 13.78. 13.77. So you got a 7.8 and 7.7, and then it goes to 13.86, and that's critical, folks. 13.76, 77, then goes to 13.80s. That's good when you see that. 13.77 again now. 13.77. The lowest of the percentage gain is 13.77 right now, and holding. And how come? Why? Man, oh man, man. Oh, now at 14, again, 14.13. Now 14.30. Now 14.57. All right, here we go. Now 14.52. Oh, yeah, now 14.57. Come on, baby, let's go. 14.54. That's positive. That's going up from the 14.52. 14.56. And every time it goes up a little bit, I buy more, folks. I'm just staying in this. 14.54 now. 15.02. All right. And 15.14 now. And I show you guys, I don't mind showing you, I'm down 230 on this position right now. And if you want to know, should you buy this stock, look where I'm at now. Okay? Just watch how much I stay down. And this stock is now up 14.76%, 14.42, 14.78 now, 14.78. Now up 14.78. Now going to go up over 15 again, it looks like. The pressure's to the upside. 14.79. Nice. 78 and 79, man. There's no gap between the bid and the ask at all. 14.31. 14, oh, back to 13.91. Oh, back to 14.16, just like that. 14.106. Oh, man, this is a fight, folks. Now 14.64. Let's go. Push it over 15 again. Right now, bounce it over 15. Let's get these buyers coming in. Now 14.37. Now 14.41. Here's the leg up. 14.34. 14.37 again. And they're on the stock RKTO. 14.36. 14.30. Oh, 14.47. Let's go, baby. Push it. 14.66. Let's go, baby. Come on. Up 14.61. Now up 15.28. All right, let's go. Leg up 15.28 to 14.96 now. The lowest to 14.81. 15.28, folks. Trade. Oh, man, 14.81. I'm going to buy there. And now it's 14.82, folks. 14.81 and 14.82. Now 14.83. And that just tells you, folks, they're breaking down. They're breaking down. 14.81, 82, 83. They're breaking down, folks. And the lowest now is 14.73. 14.71. I just bought it at 92.05. I just bought it at 92.05. The stock is now up 14.66. And I just got it at 91.89. The stock is up 14.56%. Now up 14.66. Now 14.51. And man, it's a battle here, folks. This is a real battle here. They don't want this to go, but it's already over the 13s. We're in the 14s now, and I don't even know why they'd give a crap to even hold it here. 14.38% and 14.39. So when you see that, you know there's no gap between the bid and ask. 14.38, 39, 36, 14.36, 14.32. This thing is tight, folks. It's very tight here. 14.29 versus 14.32. 14.29 and 14.32% gain. Oh my, just sitting here now. 14.29% gain. 14.88% gain. Oh man, that's a big jump from the 14.29. Oh yeah, and now 14.58%. Now to 14.86. Let's go over 15. Let's take it back over 15 and let's watch it run this time. Here's the chart right now. This is the chart on it right now, folks. RKTO. And man, are they fighting, trying to hold it under this 50-day average, man. They want it to stay under that. But look at the buyers coming in down here. RKTO. JLHL broke the halt indicator. Yes, Jayhawk, what's going on? What is Catfish buying? RKTO. RKTO. And I'm not the only one buying it. The stock is now up 15.19 and rising. 15.14. Now up 15.24. Up 15.22. Up 15.23. That means there's no bid between the bid and the ask. 15.28. The stock is up 15.28 now. The stop is up 15.27, so there's no gap between the bid and the ask at all. 15.31 is what it's up now. Now up 15.34, and here it goes, folks. Up 15.34% and rising. Now up 15.29. Up 15.29. Up 15.29%. Still up 15.29. Now up 14.69, so I'm going to buy it there. And it jumped back up to 15.28. And I'm going to try to buy it again at 14.83. And it jumped back up to 15.40 now. Holy smokes. 15.24% now. Now 15.15. 15.20. 15.15. And anytime it drops into the 14s, I'm buying it. 15.27 now. 15.28. And watch it rise. There it goes, 15.39. So I'm going to push it on up. 27, 28, then 39. There we go. There's the 27 again. Yep, 15.53 now. Oh, yeah, here it goes, folks. 15.52 and 15.53. Man, 15.51. There is no gap between the bid and the ask, folks. 15.40 and 42 now. Now 15.47. Now 15.48. Now 15.90. All right. Now up 15.59, ladies and gentlemen. Now up 15.60. And there's no gap between the bid and the ask. And we're at 15.72. Holy smokes. Man, this thing's on fire. The low is 15.62 now. The low is 15.60. There's no gap between the bid and the ask at all. The bid is 15.60%. Right now, 15.60. Nice. The stock is up 15.60. The stock is up 15.39. Now 14.92, and I'm buying there. And I just filled at 92.01, and I'm going to fill again. 14.69% up. And I just got it 92.26. And I'm going to buy it again. There, now it's back over 15%. And we're at 92.13. Stock is up 14.87 now. And when it drops into the 14s, folks, I see the trend is going up because it was just in the 13s just 10 minutes ago. And now we're stuck in the mid 14s and high 14s, low 15s. So I'm going to buy here if they get into the low 14s again. And right now they're at 14.71 and 7.3, 14.71 and 7.3. And then it goes to where? 7.1 and 7.3 goes to where? 14.71, 73, 76. All right. I like that. I saw a 1471 to 73, now 76, and now 78, and I like that too. And now we're back over 15% up. All right. And they try again at 1472, but how long can they keep hammering that? And now it's at 1478, 1476. Look, come on, baby. Let's get this thing up over 15 and keep freaking running it. 1474. And I'm just encouraged to see that it's not only 13% up like they held it for so long, only 13% up. I was so glad to see it break over into the 14s. And that's a mindset. That's a critical mind part of the game to go up over the 14s, to get out of those 13% because they'd held it in the 13s for so long. And this is the chart right here that I'm looking at, RKTO. And look at them trying to sell against it in such small increments, folks. Trying to sell against this breakaway. RKTO is the stock. And look how small they're trying to sell against it here. Look how little those candlesticks are. Stock now up 14.03, and I'm going to buy it there. At 14.17, 1403 again. At 1417. 1405, no more 1403s. And now 1410. 1406. Where'd the 1405s go? And now 1408 and 1407, And now 1413. I'm doing percentages, folks, not the price. I'm looking at the percentages. 412, 1412 now, and 1413, 1411. I'm doing percentages. The stock is now up 14.11%. And now up 14.10. And now 14.11. So there is no gap at all between the bid and the ask. None at all. And there doesn't seem to be any way to get it any lower than 14.10 and 11 here now. Now 14.06. So they finally broke it back into the 13s again. Gosh dang it. Back to 13.62 again. So we're going to buy again here in the 13s because we know they've been trying to hold this 13% up all day long. And now it's back over 14 again. So God bless them for trying to get it down into the 13% and hold it there all day long. But it doesn't want to seem to stay there, does it? No, it doesn't. And now it's up 13.85%. 13.85%. And now 13.68%. And how hard they are trying to hold this 13.66. And I'm buying it 1372 right now because I know they like that 1366. And I'm at 1369 now buying. Yep. Oh, yeah. That's the number they want. 1366, ladies and gentlemen. Here they come for it right now. And I'm filling at 1369 and 1370. I'm sorry, it doesn't seem like 1366 is going to come into the picture for them. There it is, 1368. They're awful close to it, but people are buying the shit out of it there, and it is now up 13.68%. That's right, not 13.66. It's up 13.68. And now it's up 13.70. And here we go, probably very quickly, back up over 14%. Last call for 13.66% down. And now it's 13.80. All right, let's go. Nobody seems to be afraid to buy it here, 13.78 and 13.80. There's plenty of other people buying this stock with me here, 13.80% up, 13.80. And there has been all day. There's been a lot of shares bought here. And the stock that I'm buying is RKTO, up 13.41% now. And they're trying to take it into the lowest they could get it this afternoon now, 13.41. It was down as much as the 11s and 12s, but now 13.41 seems to be the new low. The percentage gain, 13.41, seems to be the new low they're trying for right now at 2:01 in the afternoon. And they're trying for 13.41%. And now the percentage is 13.42. So there's no gap at all between the bid and the ask. The bid 13.41, the ask 13.42%. And so there you go. And I would presume that since they're at 13.41 and 13.42 back and forth over and over, that this is their solidified bottom, 13.41 and 13.42. And it's still sitting there, folks, at 13.41 now and 13.42. And it has several times over traded 13.41 and 13.42. That's right, 13.41 and 13.42% is how much it's up right now. The stock is RKTO, up 13.41, and it's just toggling between 13.41 and 13.42 over and over and over here. That means there is no gap at all between the bid and the ask. And what is it going to do from 13.41 and 13.42? It's going to go to 13.04. 13.04 is the lowest they could just get it. Now 13.20. Now 13.21. 13.04 again. And so they're still whittling this thing, folks. And now 13.09 and then 13.20 again. And now 12.97. And we're seeing it again at 12.97. We saw this about a half an hour ago. 12.72 now, 12.55. It's up 12.61. And the low, 12.55. 12.55% is the low high gain. 12.55. And right now it's up 12.71. And now 12.92. And now 12.95. So there it goes, right on back up. And now over 13 again. 12.86 is where it is now. 12.87. So you know there's no, now 12.99. And here we go, ladies. Now 13.42. Here we go. Let's watch it run. Now 13.42. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Now 13.35. Now 13.87. Here we go, back over 14. Oh, look at him dump now, 12.85. Now 13.36. And ladies and gentlemen, the war has begun. The war has begun for the shorts to hold it at 13. And look at this battle just happening, hacking and hacking right now. Swords are clashing, folks. Swords are clashing right now as they fight over this and try and hold it at 13% gain. And they're trying like hell to do that, folks. 13.29 is where it's stuck right now and can't move. And look at the price, 1066. 1066. Up 1066, folks. Keep an eye on that. 1066. And that just went to 107. And now it's up 1333. Now up 107.25. Yes, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to run here. It feels good. It feels good, man. It feels like it's settling in for a run now. And the price is not 1066 anymore. It's 1072 and 107, 101, 1072. Nice. I'm talking about the amount that it's up. It's up 107, 101. right now, 107, 101. That's how much it's up now, 107, 101. And the stock is up 13.35%. I can only presume that it won't do anything but go higher from here because they already had it twice down into the 12s. And that was the end of that the first time. And that was the end of it just now the second time. And the stock now sits at 13.35% up and now 13.36. So there's no gap between the bid and the ask at all. And it is crunched together tightly, 1335 and 1336. And I am buying here with it so tight and watch it go right on up. 1335 is the bid, 1336% is the ask. And right now it's selling at 13.36%. And I want to see it go beyond that. Come on, let's go. 1336, folks. 1336 is what they're trying to hold it at. 1336. What a number, folks. 1336. How long can they hold it at 1336%? Look at that, folks. 13.35 and 13.36% is what it's toggling right now. Look at them trying to hold it here, folks. But it's breaking away. It's breaking away right now, folks. RKTO. 2:06 p.m. There she goes, folks. RKTO. She's breaking away. And now it's up 13.48%. There's no more 1335s and 36s. Yep. Up 1340 right now. This is the chart on it, folks. RKTO. And look, there's so much red against this, trying to stop this from happening, folks. Just look how hard they're trying to hold this and suppress it, folks. But look how it's just resiliently rising right now. That 5-day just rising. And look at all the selling trying to stop it from happening, folks. Man, they're back to 13.19% on it now. 13.17. 1316 again, folks. 316. 316. It's a number they love. And now it's at 319. But there it is, 13.16. That's right, 1316. 1316%. Still up 13.05% now. Up 13.04%. And I'm looking here very careful at this. I've already seen this bottom a bunch of times here this afternoon. This bottom has been so many times achieved right here at this bottom. Right there. There it is, folks. The last time that they could reach it right then. They reached it over here with the 10-day and below it. Here they got to it again with the 5-day chart. And right here, they got it right there. And here they got it the very last time right there, just then. Just then, where I just bought it. The last time they could get that line, folks. And you can see over here what it meant to them. They even had it down to this line right here before, right there. See, and they got that line again about 10 minutes ago. And then this time, they could only achieve that line for the low. And that's a sign of weakness, folks. That's a sign of weakness. If they got it this low here, at what time? 1:30, that was 12, 13:30. 1:30 in the afternoon, they had this low, 1:30, at 092 something. 09025. 9025. And then here they again got 9025. And here again they got 9025. And right here they got 9025. Okay? And every time that was a low, that was a low, that was a low, that was a low, and that was a low. All right? Every time it was a low. And the stock I'm on right now is RKTO. And I'm here to buy it. I'm just looking up above to see if there's any spoof bids. Right here, 98 cents, 2,900 share spoof bid at 98 cents. So they think it's going to 98 cents. RKTO. And the lowest I could buy it was 9025, which I got about 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. 9025 was the lowest I could buy it. And the stock is now up 13.40%. That's better than the 1316. Now it's up 12.99% at 9066 a share. 9066, my friends. Savannah, look where it's sitting. 9066, Savannah. 9066. They're dumping out, ladies and gentlemen. 9066. Thank you for letting me get some 9050s. Stock now up 13.41. Up 13.42, 13.41, 13.42. Stock is up 13.41, 13.41, 13.41. And it isn't moving. 13.42. Now 13.72. Oh, and we jumped up to 13.54. No more 13.41s and 42s, folks. Nope, there's one more, 13.42%. Man, this thing is trading, an algorithm is trading this thing like crazy. 13.42 again. And look at him trying to hold it at this price. 910100. 90101000. Stock is now up 13.41, 13.42. Over and over and over, 13.41% and 13.42%. And they are just sitting here, folks, at this number, just resting themselves right here, folks. Look at that, folks. It looks good. It looks good here. I like that they had this low over here once, and they had this low twice, and they had this low 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, and then there it went. The 5th time, and it was over. And the stock is now up 14.03%. No more 13s. And we're in the 91s now. The stock is up 13.78% now. Where's the 1333, 1341s and 1342s? Where's all those 1341% and 1342s? And now we're at 1378s and 1385s. And I like that. Now 1382. No more. 1373 is the lowest price, folks. And now we're over 14%. We're back over 14. And they're trying for 1390. Now we're at 1427. All right, here we go, baby. Let's go. And here's the chart on it right here, folks. This is it right here. And the stock is RKTO. RKTO. Nice. And I want to let you know right now, you can determine whether you should buy into this stock. Look at where I'm at. I'm down 281. And now I'm only down 252. And the stock is RKTO. All right. I've only been buying 20 shares at a time. Wow, look at that, folks. RKTO. $235 and $236. But there's nothing between the bid and the ask. I'm going to buy there. Down 235. I just bought some more. Now down 273. And I'm just watching my balance right now to determine whether I want to buy anymore. Now I'm down only 257. Now 265. 274. That's it. I'll buy there. And I just bought at 91.81. And now I'm down 273. Now down 312. I'll buy right there. And I just got 91.61. The stock I'm trading, ladies and gentlemen, is RKTO. RKTO. Oh boy, look at him trying to hold it down. There we go. I'll buy it there. I just got it at 91.5. Well, I was just filling it at 90 cents just an hour ago, so now I'm down 354. Down 359. I'll buy right there. And I just got it at 91.27. And the stock I'm trading is RKTO. And I've been down more than this on it already, so I'm not worried about this. BATL is moving. Thank you for letting me know that. Okay, here we go, folks. Down 319 on this. Whoa, down only 252 now. Oh, here we go. Here we go, folks. And I just filled at 92.15, and I'm going to buy here again, folks. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. 92.37 I just bought, and here we go again. 92.46. Every buy is higher now. 92.46. And here's the chart right here, folks. There it is right there. There's the chart on it right now. Yes. RKTO. And look at the volume coming in. The buyers buying here. Buying all through here. More buyers than sellers on these candlesticks. And look at it break over the freaking 50-day. Nice. Nice. Let's see an unenveloped green candlestick here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. RKTO. Oh, man. I just bought it down 313 because they're trying one last slap at it. RKTO. And look at the size of the buying candlesticks coming in now. And look at them try to sell against it. And ladies and gentlemen, this line right here is critical. If it breaks over this line, it's going to go berserk. Okay, I'm telling you right now, if this 5-day average comes up here and breaks over this line, this thing is going to go freaking nuts. Okay, it's got to get over that line. The 5-day average has to come up here and get over that line. And if it does, it's out of here. This thing goes to the freaking moon. RKTO, all right? Oh, my. And RKTO, it added SpaceX AI API to its AI technology stack today, advancing next generation space and defense computing. So that's the news that has pushed this up. And you can see right here the bottom line that they're trying to achieve. I'll put here one mark on it. And that bottom is a very familiar bottom to them. That line is right there. And that bottom, ladies and gentlemen, right there that they just tried to get to was done right here. And it was done right there. It was the top of that candlestick. And over here, that same line, and that same line was the top of this candlestick right here, where the flat top ended. So that line has been very, very frequently used, this line right here, where it is right now, where it's sitting and got to right there. All right? And I just filled at 91.21. I'm happy to show you how much I'm down on this. I'm not afraid. And the stock is up 13.66% again. 13.66 again, folks. And you guys have already seen how many times I bought shares here when this is up 13.66%. There it is, Savannah, this mysterious number that they keep trying to achieve, 13.66. Over and over and over, they've tried that number, ladies and gentlemen, 13.66. And they've tried to maintain this very, 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 very sternly, okay? And we've already seen this again, 1342 and 1343. Before it was 1341 and 42, but now it's 1340. Oh, there she goes. 14.66 now, folks. There's no more 1366. It's 1466. Oh, man, forget about the 1366. It's 1466. And the lowest they can achieve now, 1361 again as it hits 1422. Look at them fighting backwards and forwards at 1366 and 1463 now. Nice. Let's go on up over 15% again. 1462 now and 1436. And here is the chart, ladies and gentlemen. This is the chart on this stock. Take a look at it, what is going on with it. RKTO. And ladies and gentlemen, all you got here, and I'm going to show it to you, is a very nice double hairy nut sack and then a woody. And then look at that thing fly, folks, off here. Gonna break this point of resistance right now. That 5 days gone, folks. And you can forget about this lower point of resistance here earlier. It's gone. It just broke over that point of resistance right now. It just broke over it. That's it, folks. Adios, amigos. Next, it comes up and breaks over that line, and then it really takes off when it breaks over this line, folks. It's going to go through the friggin' roof, I'm telling you. And this is RKTO. Yes. And I was just down 397. Now I'm only down 250 on this position today, folks. And VRAX. Let's go look at VRAX here. Oh, my, did they try to nutsack that one too. And you guys know I bought a bunch of shares when they did that. And there it is, VRAX, converged together completely on this friggin' line here. VRAX. And do I want to buy some of this at $6.98 and below $7? Yes, I do. I'm buying a lot of it here. 688 I just filled. 681 I just got. And this stock is still up now 113%, so they've really been pounding at it here. And yes, I want to buy it at 677 a share. And 672, I'm all over it, folks. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely buy 672. Yes, I will. Yep, I definitely will. And now we're back up to 681 and 675s. Just to give you an idea how much this is getting jerked around, 677 I just bought. Now 677 again. I wonder why they want to get so many shares there. They never had any there before. Now 680. Now 680. Now 683. Now 677 again. Wow, what a battle. I bet you I can just buy 677 all friggin' afternoon until they run out. Well, it looks like they just did. 677, folks. And there's one more chance for a 666 maybe in this making. Oh, yeah. And this is what, the third time they've been at 666 a share, and I sold it at 720 today? How many times have they done this on this stock today? VRAX. 666 to 720, man. I must have done this 5 times today on this stock. And look at it just take off again off of 666. Oh my gosh, and it's already back up to 680. Nice. Well, it wasn't there long, but they sure did give it a rush, didn't they, at 230? Wow. What a nice job of dropping the price there. I wonder if I can get some more down here, down at 672. VRAX. There we go. 672, just as called. Oh, I knew they'd do that one last time. One last hurrah for 672 at 2:30 in the afternoon. 672. I told you guys this stock was up so much that they could run it down to 666, and they've done it now 3 times today. And I bought it there every time at 666, and I sold it at 720 and 707 and 711 and 713. You guys have seen me do it over and over today. And it's a pleasure to be able to show you this, how they market manipulate. And this is the chart on this one here, VRAX. We'll take a look at it. And you can see what they've done with this all day long. And they had it way up here. I sold it. They dropped it to here. I bought it. They ran it here. I sold it. They dropped it to here. I bought it. They ran it to there. I sold it. They dropped it to here now, and I'm buying it, okay? I'm buying it on this previously known low right here, folks. So about an hour and a half ago, they took it down, all the way down. They dropped this thing all the way down to that price right there. See that? And look where it is now. They just tapped it again. In fact, they just let me buy it right there. And I told you they would go to 649. Oh my gosh, I absolutely called this, folks. 649 on this stock. I said, don't you doubt that they can't take this down, $6.49. And I also said 655 earlier today. You guys all know I said that because those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, 654, 655. And this stock is now up 105%, folks, 105%. It's up 105% at 655. 2:30 is the time, and the rush out is at 655. And notice at that number, there's only been 20,000 shares traded at 655. Just keep that in mind. Just 20,000 shares at 655. And now she rises again. And I just filled at 655. Again, 655. Just buying 20 shares at a time here. I still got $7,000 to buy with, folks, so I'm not worried. I'm buying 649 here if I can. And the stock is up 104%. I buy when others cry. And I want to thank everybody who just dumped out those shares at 649 for me. Thank you. 649, thank you. And now 660 is where we are, folks. Hasta luego, 649, 663 now. Whoa. And now we're filling at 668. Goodness gracious. And now we're filling at 666 again. Thank you. Thank you for the last time. And now we're at 670s, 675. And it doesn't surprise me because there's a massive gap now all the way up to freaking $8 on this thing pretty much. There's never been any shares for sale down here at these prices. At 666, they only had 94,000, 96,000 at 667, 120 at 668, 95,000 at 669, 261 at 670. Look at it jump, folks. Look at it jumping. Oh my gosh, it just jumped up to 680. Daggum, folks. Wow. VRAX. Look at the chart. VRAX. Look at that. Perfect time to buy those shares right there just then. Sweet. Oh my gosh, he's at 685. Oh my gosh, he's at 690. 690, 683. $681. $672. Oh, it's beautiful. Come up here, folks. 672, another buy. Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at it run. 683. Okay, now I'm going to sell here 683, 687, 688. Also want to sell some 677, 676. Market trader trying to hold it now at 666. They've never had any shares down here for sale, folks. They haven't had jack crap down here to give away. They haven't had jack crap. Yeah, I'll buy here 20 shares at a time. 660s. Yep. Oh, yeah. I'll buy all the 660s I can get right here now. Now she's gone back over 678. And she's probably headed back to 720 a share, ladies and gentlemen, this stock. They've had it to 666 4 times today, and I sold it over 720. They're throwing out one more share for 661 for me. Thank you for doing that. Watch how fast this stock is going to run, folks. Could run. It's VRAX, and there is the double nut bottom this afternoon right there. A little B cup twice there. That's all they could get was a couple of B's right there. Look at that big old hairy sack they got right there at exactly 2 o'clock, 2:08. Man, they hoarded that shares up right there. When they got it down to $6 a share, man, they wanted that number at $6, and they got it there. At 2 o'clock, $6. Then the next low they got was here at 641, at 230. And the next low is here at 250, 651. So we got a low here of $6, and then we got a low here of 639, and then we got a low here of 651. How do you like that? A low at 208, 601. A low at 217 or 230, 637. And then a low at 237 right there, 652. Man, good luck, shorts, with this one. You better come out with some real freaking candlesticks of sales here to push this down below this resistance line. And you can see they just don't have it, folks. They tapped below it and then right back up to it and sitting on it now. So I'm going to try to buy here at 647, 48, 49. And I just bought at 649. And now it jumped to 653 after I bought the 649, folks. I got 649s and it jumped, snapped right back up to 653. And now I'm filling at 654. 654. And the stock I'm buying is VRAX. VRAX. There's some orders being thrown out for me at 646. And the stock is up 101% right here. 101%. And I want to thank anybody who's got shares for me at 641 right there. Thank you very much. And now back up to 644 and now 646. So that was a good buy at 641. Thank you. Well, I think it was. I don't know whether it was or not. I don't know how far they might contend to drop this on down, but I just got a 638, and I like that number a lot. 638, and it jumped right up to 649 from the 638, so that doesn't surprise me to see that. 638 low just then, and it jumped right back up to 644. Well, that's my number, folks, 638. That's one of my favorite numbers to buy, and now I'm going to buy here again. Now I got 650, now 651, and I just filled at 649, probably for the last time. Just got a 648 again. I've seen virtually no shares available here at this price range, including only 50,000 at 648. And I'm buying here now, 648. And I'm grateful to anybody that's selling them to me there at that price. I want to thank you for letting me lower my DCA. And now it's at 655, and now we're at 657, and now we're at 660. And ladies and gentlemen, ding dong, the shorts went long right there at 648, folks. 647 and 648 at 243. Let it be known that was the end of the sale at 243. 648 was the last shares at 2:43 p.m. Congratulations. 2:43 and 13 seconds to be exact. And now I'm filling at 660 a share. There apparently are no more 648s to be thrown out there for you. Sorry. I guess they ran out of them. I guess they ran out of those, whatever they got, wherever they got those shares that they had just then selling at 647 and 48. And again, I even bought some 638s there, folks. I got 638s. One of my favorite numbers on my buy-sell sheet. Here it is right here, folks. Buy back right here. And it says buy back right there at the 37, 38, 39. One of my favorite numbers to buy. And they just gave them to me at 638. And I'm very grateful for whoever did that. And now we're talking about a stock that I'm filling at 652 a share after I just bought it at 638. And now it just jumped up to 654. And I see no reason why it should stay down here. And this is VRAX. I'll show it to you on the chart. There it is, VRAX. And just look at them just then. Try to get everyone out right there with a stab at that number. Trying to get 633, folks. 633. And by the way, the low earlier was down here at $6. $6. And now the new low, 633. And then this low now is at $6.54 or $6.46, 42 cents. Every low, a higher low as we go. That's the show. Every low, a higher low. And buy again, 649. My God, look at all the people buying 649. Look at all the green at 649. Look at all the green at 647. Hope you realize every single share here is being bought on the ask almost. Look at all that green compared to the red. Got to stay after it, folks. VRAX. I still have about 4,400 to buy with here at these cheap prices. I don't know who's so concerned with 647 here. They must have a lot of options at 650. That's for freaking sure to want this so bad. Well, I'm trying to buy here 644. I've got my orders here at 643 and 44. All I could just get then is 646. There we go. Let's try the 633 again. And instead, I'm just going to buy market here because they're not going to give me 633. I got a 638 there. All right. I got it again, folks. That's the fourth time today, I think, or third time I've been able to buy this at 638 today. Third or fourth time I've been able to buy it at 638. And here they came again for that same number again, 638, that they love and adore. There it goes, right off of 638, and right up she goes, folks. Now I'm going to show you how to day trade this stock. Well, I guess they just flat ran out of those 637s and 38s, didn't they? Oh, there's some 639s in store for me, though. They're gone now, though. Last call for 638 and 39, ladies and gentlemen. That's my call. I could be wrong. The stock I'm buying here is VRAX. And, yep, they're done with that because I just filled a market order at 647. $647, folks. I wonder how high this thing's going to shoot now. Oh, good. I got a bunch of orders at 635 just then. And look at it jump back up to 650 after that. I mean, I just got a boatload of shares to fill at 635. And look at it jump up after that to 650, folks. I got all those orders to fill at 635. Gosh, dang. Man, this thing is heavily, heavily manipulated. There's no doubt about it. $645. Oh, and now $648. $647. And the stock is up 102% right now. 102%. And shorties just trying to buy some 644s. You can't blame them. 647, 648, 649. You can't blame them. There we go. There's some 649s for me. Up 650 now. Uh-oh. There we go. 649 one more time. Oh, man, the battle here. And look at here, folks. Look at all the buyers that just came in at 654. And all those buys I just got at 638 a little bit ago. Well, let's see if they want to buy some shares from me at 659. And let's see if they want to buy some from me at 662, 663. All right. Let's see how many shares they want to buy. And here's the chart right here, folks. VRAX. There's the chart on it right there. And just look at them trying to hold this line like it's the end of their lives, depending on that line right there. Just depending on that line. Look at how hard they're trying to hold that line, folks. Like their lives are depending on it. And how long can they hold it here with the 50 up above and the 200 way up here? How long can they actually hold it here with the 50 line above and the 200 way above here? I mean, it's been quite a feat that they've been able to even hold this number here for the low because, ladies and gentlemen, the 200-day average is way up there ahead of it, higher. And they got a low right there. I saw already they established their low right there. And that was at 2:41 p.m. And then they got their low there again right here. And that price was $6.31 a share at 2:46 p.m. And then the low came up a little bit to here. $6.34 a share. And then the low has come up now to here. And that price is $6.40 a share. So every single one of these lows since right there at 246. Look at them coming to this low right here. What number is that? 631. They've now done 631 once, 631 twice, 632 right there, and now 631 for the final chance. And look at the bottom of that candlestick, wick up now. See that? Look at that thing going up, folks. That's the last chance for 631 right there. It's over. 631, hasta luego, baby. Now all they can muster up is a 637 here, folks. There are no more 631s available. And pretty soon, all the 637 and 38s will be gone as well. I think they just disappeared. I think they're gone now. So I'm just going to buy at market here. There's a 638. Buy again here, 638. That's right. I'm buying here, folks, 638. And there's the drop one last time to 631. Very nice. I just got a whole bunch of 633s right there. Well, that means they just almost equaled the 631 low that they've gotten 3 other times today at 633. And I'm just filling order after order here at 633, folks. 631, 633, just one after the other. And you already know why. I showed you on the chart why I'm buying 631 here, folks. It could be a mistake to buy it, but I see a lot of other buyers buying 631 here, folks. Whole freaking page of buyers here. And a whole page of dumpers there, too. Now look at the buyers come in at 634. Nice. I love it. Thank you for the 631s you just let me buy. And I've got 2,200 to keep buying with here now, 644 and 645. And thank you for dumping out those 631 just then. I appreciate it. Now, I don't know whether or not this stock is going to get back over $7 by the close. And I would be surprised to see it actually do that. But then again, the surprise has been very big on this stock all day long. And you can look at the charts. They just achieved the biggest drop they could get once again, but they did not equal the low that they had at lunchtime, ladies and gentlemen. And that price was right here at 601. So they did not re-achieve the 601 lunchtime dropout on that fleece out right there. And you can see that was the bottom that they achieved right there. And now she's rising. And this stock is VRAX. VRAX. And I'd love to get some more 638s and 639s and 640s and 641s. But it doesn't look like that's in the card. There's a 642. I just got 640 again. Thank you very much. And now it jumps to 647. And now I'm getting 640 again. Thank you very much. I asked for it. I got it, folks. And then now we're going to try to get 631, I guess, for the very last time. 631 for the last time, folks. And now we're getting 642s. Well, you gotta hand it to them. They took one more shot at it right then, and they lost it right there. That's it, folks. That's their last shot at it right there. And they did not even come close to the low they had here, which was at 601. They're 30 cents higher, 631 right there. Ah, there she goes. Well, she's out of here, folks. She's on her way now. She's charted another course now. There she goes, folks. Look at that climb coming in. Look at the buyers coming in there. And this is VRAX. But I tell you what, they've been adamant about getting it at 638 a share, though. They really like that number. I just got it there again, 638. And thank goodness I got a lot of dry powder here, ladies and gentlemen, because, well, right now I don't have that much powder left. I've got $1,700 left to keep buying with here. Unfortunately, I see that they've puckered out at 638. They tuckered out at 638, and now we're filling 641s. They really are trying to hold 635, 636, 637, 638. I just got a 639 again. They've been very diligent about trying to hold these numbers where they've never had really any real volume before here. They've never had a lot of volume here. Never had it. Never had it. And I just got a 633 again. Now there they've had a lot of shares. They bought 305,000 at 633 for some reason. They wanted to buy really the most shares that have been bought down at these low numbers is right there at 633. 305,000 at 633. It's the most of any other number up here that's been bought. 633. 300 what is it? Yes. 305,513 at 633. And now I'm going to be forced to buy here at 640. I guess they're out of 637s and 38s. We're at 640 now. And we're looking at this chart right here. VRAX. There's the chart right there. There she goes. VRAX. And what a job they've done here barcoding this underneath this 50-day and this 200 up above. These should be pulled up, though. The price should be pulled up to meet the 50 and the 200 up above. It should be drawn up to these bigger, longer moving averages. The short term should be drawn up now is my call. And I just filled at 643. I guess they're flat out of 638s, 639s, 640s, 641s, 642s. I guess they've run out of those. Here's the chart right now. And there we go, folks. Oh, my, she just jumped to 646, folks. Why? Have they run out of them all? Oh, goodness gracious. Look at that. They've run out of all those. And I just got a 644. Well, what happened to all the 633s and the 631s? Oh, I'm still buying here, folks. 638. Oh, my God. Look at them try it again. 638 again, folks. Wow. I tell you what, they've been diligent, folks. They've never had jack crap down here. They've only had freaking 11,000 shares here. 111,000, I'm sorry. 636. Try again for 633. Shorty, come on. Stock is up 99%. There's some 633 buys again. Let's try the 631 again. Now remember, at 2 o'clock or so, it was $6 a share. So this is a nice rise above the previous low of 601 this afternoon. The new low they've established for themselves, 633. And now I got a 636. Now a 641. This thing's getting very herky-jerky now, folks. Another 636 buy. Very herky-jerky here. 633, 632. 633, folks, is the most shares they bought today, 309,000. No other number has more except up here at 660 where there was 324,000. Now, quite a bit higher up here at $7, there was 723,000, okay? But down here in this low range, the most they could buy was this number, 633, 312,000. And now 638 again. And at that number, they've only had 119,000 at 638. And I got 637 just then. But look at all the buying here at 622 also, 281,000. But at 633, 312,000, folks. And that was the most bought down here of the low numbers, 633, 312,000. 640 has also had a lot of buyers, 305,000 at 640, folks. VRAX. BATL, I'm up 1,700 on. Nice. Oh, yes. All right. My dollar cost average is $1.41, and it's time to start selling here, folks. And I'm up 1,895 on this today. 1,895 I'm up on this. And I'm going to dump these shares right now. And I'm selling them at 154 and 153. I'm going to try to sell 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160. But I'm going to sell at market here, and I'm up $1,782 on this stock right here, BATL. And I've got a lot of shares of it. I've got about $10,000 worth of this stock. So I'm selling it now while I'm up very nicely. BATL. I think Jayhawk might have been the one that called that out. Lots of buyers buying this from me at 153, 152. BATL. And I've already learned, folks, when you're up this much, sell the shit out of it, folks. I'm up 1,400 on it right now. Somebody seems very stern about holding it at 152 a share for some reason, 153. And they sure are happy to buy at 152 from me right here, I can tell you that. Yep. Order after order filling at 152. After all this dumping that they did down here, folks, over my dollar cost average, look at all that dumping they did right there. Look at all that dumping they did around my dollar cost average. My dollar cost average is here at 140 a share. And look at all the dumping they did around that. 4 million at 143, folks. They dumped 4 million shares at 143. All right. Have to remember to jump back over here and sell the rest of these if they don't sell on their own. Because I got a lot of shares of this. And I see a lot of attempt to try to hold it here at 152.5 for some reason. A whole lot of selling at 152.5. But when I'm up $1,400 on a position, ladies and gentlemen, like this today, I get out. I just get out. I start getting out. I just sold again at 152. And now I've greatly reduced my position on this, and I've got a bunch of money to buy again with now on that other stock if I need to. And that stock is VRAX. 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 There we go. Oh my gosh, it's at 657 now? What? All right, I'll sell that. Yes, I will. I just sold it there. All right, I'm going to sell 664 here and 666. Oh, yeah. VRAX, I just sold 658. And now I'm going to sell 660, folks. Oh my gosh, look at it, folks. VRAX. There it goes. Yeah. And she's breaking over this line of resistance right here. This is a line of resistance that was there and there and there and over here. And now it breaks over that line of resistance right now. Holy smokes. I told you it was very hard to barcode a stock underneath of rising 50-day. It's very hard when the 50's above to barcode and stay underneath that 50. I told you it would draw that up to the 50 and up to the 200. I called it out, folks. I called it out. I called this out. Yes, indeed. And I'm going to keep lowering my dollar cost average. And there it is right there, folks. VRAX is the stock I'm trading here. Yeah, there's several here on JLHL. See profits, take profits. That's right. RKTO down to 87. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I see I'm down on that one now, about 300. And I'm going to move it over to this one, RKTO. I'm going to trade it and get out. I'm going to move it over to this one, RKTO. Yeah, I'm down a lot on this one, so I'm going to sell. I'm going to be selling a lot of these, folks. I just sold VRAX at 666. And I'm getting out of this stock RKTO, and I'm going to move it over to VRAX. And I'm down 330 since I opened this position, 329. But I'm going to get out of this RKTO. Down 166 since I opened. But I'm going to move this over. And now I have 440 shares left. I'm going to sell 400 here. And I'm out of RKTO. Got 40 shares left. And I'm going to go over to VRAX. All right, VRAX. And I'm going to be buying here. I just bought 659. And I'm going to try to buy 655, 56, and 57, and 658. My dollar cost average is $6.62. And I want to thank you for those buys you just gave me at 652. Let's try for 647, 48, 49, and 650. There we go. I just picked up a 652 again. Thank you. And like I said, this stock could go back over $7 as fast as they ran it down. There's been a lot of volume through here, a whole crap load of volume through here, folks. There's been a lot of buying in this area already, right in here. And I'm going to turn what I went down on that other stock into a gain on this one, VRAX. Chump's trying to sell it down, 647. You hear me ringing away here. I'm buying 645s, folks, just over and over. Where, by the way, they picked up 526,000 at 645, folks. So they freaking love that number, no doubt. And 642 they picked up here. And 640, look at that. 617,000 and 683,000 at 642 and 640. They've tried these numbers over and over and over, folks. Somebody's been hoarding at these numbers down here for a reason, folks. Yes, they have. Hoarding them up here, ladies and gentlemen. 641, 42, 43. And look at the buyers come in to buy right here. 647s and 644s. And one last tab, one last chance at 636 now, folks. Oh my gosh, the efforts they've made to hold this thing at 636, 637, 638. It's astounding how many times they've tried to get this number, 637, 633. And I'm just buying the crap out of it here. Buying the crap out of it now from what I just saw at RKTO. And last call, folks, for 638 on this stock. Last call at 320 for 638 on this stock. And look at all the hoarding they've done at 640 now. 626,000 at 640, folks. It's one of the biggest numbers of all on the screen. And now they're just trying to hoard at 641, 640, 643. They've already been hoarding down here a lot of shares, 640, 42, 43. KY flags flying at 642.99. 642.99 with the KY flag. Yeah. Oh, man, she is out of here, folks. Trying to get them some 644 now after they got all those 631s and 33s about 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. And this is VRAX. Running out of time, Shorty. You're running out of time. You're going to have to start covering all these borrowed shares that you borrowed on this. Yes, you are. And I'm not going to quit buying here, folks. I got plenty of money now from that other RKTO shares that I sold. And I'm just going to keep buying the crap out of this at 644, 645. And here's the stock. This is the stock here, VRAX. And look at it. It's just another curve, just like the one they did here. It's just another curve and rise like they did right here, but at a higher number now. Yep. That's my call on it, folks. Thank you for all those 642 buys right now. Thank you. 640, 641. Thank you. 642 now, 641, now 644s. And here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to take off now, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I think the train is leaving the station. And I got my last order there at 644, ladies and gentlemen. Last call for 643.44. And there you go. Now we're at 645. And what do you know? They're trying to still dump 640s here and 642s. I have no idea how much longer they can hold those shares. 641s, ladies and gentlemen. This is as if they have them like crazy. And now we jump to 649. Here we go, folks. Now we're at 650. Now we're at 650. All right, and that is my dollar cost average. 649 is my DCA, folks. Oh, my. Yeah, baby. And I just sold 654. Whoa, I'm up 407. All right. Oh, my gosh, look at that. I just sold 680. Oh, my gosh, look at this, folks. Wow. Holy crap. Oh, my gosh. I just sold 671. Oh, wow. I just sold 675. And now selling 677. Nice. Woohoo. Oh, I already sold it, man. RXTO, I got out. I sold it all and I moved it over to this stock instead. Yes. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh my gosh. They tried so hard to hold it down for so long. Here's the chart. Oh my gosh. Look at them buying into this thing. Holy cow. Look at that buy in that candlestick right there. Goodness gracious, right there. 100,000 shares bought in that minute right there. 100,000 shares to set it off, folks. Nice. Oh, man. Now we're going to try to come in down here and see if we can buy some 648s again. 649, 650. My dollar cost average is 643 on the stock now. 643. And I'm going to sell here. 200, I'm going to sell at 660, 664, 665, 666. That's right. I'm going to sell here, folks. And look how many shares they've had here at 660, 719,000. Below that, only 174,000, and above it, only 156,000. But 714,000, folks, at 660. All right, let them buy some more from me now at 660 then. Yes, let them buy more. There you go. They just bought 200 from me at 660. Let's go out for another 200 at 661. VRAX. Here's the chart right here, folks. VRAX. VRAX. Yep. VRAX. And then they give me some 649 buys backs there. Nice. They just gave me some buybacks at 649. Can you believe that? I knew that was coming. Oh, yeah. 652 buy. I got it. Yeah. 651. I'm in. Oh, folks, they're so predictable. They are so predictable, these scumbags. They're so predictable, folks. And I just sold 663. Oh my gosh, I just sold 664. Yes. Now I want to sell 672, 673. The bid is 656. The ask is 662. I just sold 660. The bid is 656. The ask is 664. And I just sold 662. Nice. Man, and look at them. They're going to try to get it down in the 648s again. They can't do it. VRAX. There's the chart right there. Oh, man. Look, folks, it broke over that freaking 50-day. They were trying so hard to hold it below. Look at it break over it finally. Holy smokes. Golly, I wonder how high this thing's going to go in after hours, if it is going to. Goodness. Well, predictably, they've driven it down now to 650, where I just bought 20 more shares. And now she's rocketing again, folks. And I'm trying to buy here 653, 654, 655. There we go. I got a 654 right there. Thank you. And now we're going to sell at 660. And we're going to sell 662, 663, 64, 65, 66, 67. We're going to sell all that. Here it comes right now, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for them to sell. But my goodness, look at them try to hold it in here. Holy cow. Look at all the dumpers now at 655 and 656, dumping out shares. Look at them dumping out 655s now. I guess they ran out of the 638s about 20 minutes ago. 638s all ran out, folks. This is the stock VRAX. And they ran out of the 638s about a half an hour ago, folks. My dollar cost average is $6.42. Thanks for those buys there at 648 just then. You can buy them back from me at 655 now. And 654. I'll let you buy those numbers. And 653. You can have that too. There you go. Come on up and get them. That's nice. There goes 655. That was nice. There goes 654. Thank you. And 655. Let's let them have some 657, 658, 659. Why not? Let's be nice to them. And look, they just dropped the here's a spoof bid they've got at 660. A spoof bid at 660, folks. My goodness, look at them trying to buy under me again. See if they can buy on my dollar cost average now. Let them try. There we go. Back up now. Here we go. Let's let them have these shares. You can have them all. 650, 51, 52, 53. Go ahead. Take them off my hands. Come on, shorty. Time to run this thing up to the end of the day and take all the shares off me as you do. A great effort on your part today to run this down and put me in the red, which you had me down at one time 1,200 on. Yep, I got to hand it to you. You guys did one heck of a bang job getting me down for the middle of the day. But unfortunately, it didn't stay that way for long. And now the dollar cost average is below where you guys are, I'm sorry to say. Yep, my DCA's at 642, shorty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. But look how hard they're trying to keep it on this line, folks, that they've had as resistance line all freaking day. It started out this morning as the low. Then it was again broken. Then they tried this line as the low again. They tried this line as the low again. They drove it down and consolidated underneath it. They brought it to the line and dropped it, brought it to the line and dropped it. They brought it to that line. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the line. This is the line of their existence. Okay, that is the line that they have tried to maintain all effing day, people. All effing day. That line they've tried to maintain. With a 200-day up above, drawing this all upwards. Drawing it all upwards, folks. This 200 day is where it's all at right here. The 200 day is at $7.36 a share, folks. The 200 day average is at $7.36 a share. And here they are trying to hold this price. I just sold it at 651. Thank you. I just sold it at 653. Thank you. And all damn day they've tried to hold this thing here with the 200 day up here. I just sold it at 654. Thank you. And right now, I'm up 410 since I opened this position. And I'm starting to sell all these, and I'm going to cancel these orders. If you have orders there, I want you to cancel them all. Okay? I don't want all of us trying to sell here at these numbers. Okay? Just cancel your orders right now. Cancel these orders. Cancel them right now. And then you can just sell them in regular market shares sell orders as they get up to 660, okay? All right? And you can just do a market, sell market, all right? And it's going up there, folks. You can watch it just rise now because all of you guys just took out all your sell orders. Take them out, folks. Let's let this puppy run. And now we're at 654 and rising. What a job they've done holding it here, folks. It's been a serious battle with these shorters today. Well, it is every day. It is every single day. Last call for Catfish's dollar cost average here. Last call for the 638 buys. That's right, folks. And I'm going to buy every share they got here, 636. You bet your ass I am. Oh, man. And I'm going to keep filling orders 20 at a time here at this price. 633. I've seen it before. I've seen this movie before. 633. They've closed the door here at least 5 times today at 633 for the low, folks. So I'm going to buy these shares, all these freaking shares here. 633, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to hoard them all up, every one of them. 633. And I'm going to buy them all, folks, and I'm going to keep buying here until they're gone. 633. The game is over, folks. Now we're at 635. And now we're at 633 again, trying to hold it down at 633, ladies and gentlemen. And I see that. I see that. I've seen it before all day. I've seen them try this. I've seen them try this over and over and over, folks. 633. And it's never, ever stayed there. It's never stayed there, and it's not going to stay there now. And now they're back over my dollar cost average. Beautiful. And now I'm going to sell at market. Here we go. I'm going to start selling over my dollar cost average, you suckers. And I want to thank you for all those shares you just let me buy there below my dollar cost average. And I'm going to keep putting in orders here at 634, 35, 633. And I want to keep buying in market here. Total bullshit that they have any shares at all available for sale here like they do. And now they're back over my dollar cost average again. They're trying to sit on my dollar cost average of 641. Like they ever cared about that number before for any reason. But now they love the number. They love the number, my dollar cost average. And they're buying it and buying it and buying it on my DCA. And right below me, folks, they're buying it now 2 cents below my DCA. And I'm just going to keep doing it like they're doing it, folks, until there are no shares left on my DCA. And here they are, folks, buying 639 And look at them dumping on my DCA, folks, 639. Oh my gosh, look at all the shares they just dumped on my DCA. Holy cow, what an effort. Again, to get 630. Oh my gosh, it's just all a big head fake on this stock all day long. That's just been one fake out after another. 630, folks. Look at him trying to hold it now at 630.31. What a joke. You're not going to hold it there, Shorty. You've never been able to hold it there all day. This is the fourth or fifth time you've tried this bullshit. It isn't going to happen, folks, and that's why I'm sitting here filling out order after order. And there goes the 631s. They're all bye-bye. Goodbye, all the 631s and the 633s. Nicely done. One more effort at 633, ladies and gentlemen. The market makers love that number. They absolutely love the number 631 as well. 633, they love it too. 632, 631, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, they say. Let us get all we can there. Now they're at 637. Now they're at 635. Oh, they're trying so hard, ladies and gentlemen, so hard to get this thing to close, I guess, at 631, up 98%. Up 631, folks, is where I'm buying the absolute crap out of it. Now I'm buying it at 627. That's the lowest I've seen. That's not even close to the low of the day, which was 601. The low was 601, folks. That was the low of the day, 601. And ladies and gentlemen, look what they're using here. 2 shares at a time. 2 shares at a time to try to manipulate this, folks. 2 shares at a time. Oh, just be aware of that, how the tactics are done, folks, with 2 shares at a time. Oh my gosh, the games that they play, ladies and gentlemen, and over and over and over. They've repeated this bullshit all day. 633, like they've just got a tree full of shares at 633 a share, ladies and gentlemen. And they won't run out, apparently, of 633 shares. I guess they've just got all they need there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to go back up over my dollar cost average. Thank you for that little bit of misery you tried to cause people at 633. But you know what? Unfortunately for you, I just sold a bunch of RXTO and RKTO, and I can just sit here and buy shares of this at 632 and 33 until you flat run out. And I'm waiting on that to happen any second now. Now we're filling 634s, 632 again, 633. I just sold BATL. Folks, so it's going up. BATL is rising. And I just sold it, and I want to thank you for giving me these shares at 633 a share, all of you shysters who are pulling the strings on this stock, VRAX. And I want to thank you for all the shares you just gave me at 633, and I'm thanking you very much for these 632 shares as well. And you can hear my ringing of this bell. I'm going to buy all the shares I can here at this number, which I've done all day every time they drove it to this number. Every time they've taken it to 633, I have done the same thing. I piled in on it. And now we're at 637. We're on my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. So much for the 633s, ladies and gentlemen. They're done. And now we're going over my dollar cost average. And now I'm going to begin to sell these in large quantities, 400 at a time, as we go over my dollar cost average. All right, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And they have done all they could to hold this thing at my DCA, 36.37. And they are there now, and I'm going to start selling at 638, 639, 640, 641, 642, 643, and 644. And I'm going to begin selling there. I'm going to come over here and go back in at 20 at a share. As long as they try to hold it under my DCA, I will keep freaking buying it. And here we go, folks. And now we're over my DCA. That's right. We're over my DCA. There's the chart. There it is. Look at them try for the last time for that line. They tried it here, they tried it there, they tried it here, they tried it there. And the last time for that line, folks, goodbye to you, Shorty. Goodbye to you, Shorty. Last time, say farewell, wave goodbye to the shorts, trying to run this down for the last time to this line. And you can see how many times they tried it already. Once, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, how many times have they tried the desperate line here? Okay, the low. It's been the low every time, folks. It's the same low every time. And that's why I'm buying it here. That's why I'm buying it here. That's why I'm buying it here. It's the same low all day long. It's the same low, and they're trying it again the last time right before the market closes. They tried that low again, now 633, 634, 636 now, and they're trying to sit on my dollar cost average, which is 637. I don't know why they give a shit about that number. And now I'm going to be selling, folks, at 638, 639, 640, 41, 42, 43. Here we go. The sells have ended, folks, at 635. Yes, buying 20 at a time here, 636. Look at them sitting on my dollar cost average. Why do they give a shit about 637, folks? Why are they trying to hold 637? And I just sold 638. Yes, I just sold 400 at 638. And look at him trying to sit on my DCA. Oh, she's running up over me now. Now she's run over me. Oh my gosh. And why aren't my orders selling? I got orders that should be selling here. What are you doing, Charles Schwab? And I just sold 642. There we go. There we go. Up 288 on this position now. There it goes. Now up 347. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. What a nice effort to try to close this out below my dollar cost average, you suckers. Nicely done. Look at him try to close it out below my DCA. Try to close it out below my DCA. Boy, what an effort on their part. What an effort on their part. And I'm buying here now because this is where they've always tried to take it down to 629 and 630 all day long. They've tried this. They've tried it over and over again. And now 611, folks. And remember, today's low was $6. $6 a share was the low earlier. $6 a share was the low earlier. I don't know what is going on here, why they're not filling my orders. I'm doing 20 at buy market here. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much for trying to dump it down to there. Nice. 612, are you kidding me? Oh, man, what an effort. Oh, my gosh, look at them try to get a 612 close. Oh, my gosh, a 613 they're trying to get. Wow. Oh, my gosh, and I'm just sitting here buying and buying. I just got through selling thousands up there at the 631, 642s. Man, oh, man, look at him drop it to 608, Savannah. 608, Savannah. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. And we're buying 20 shares at a time here at 608, now 613. Oh, my gosh, 612. What an effort on their part, the market manipulators. What an effort on their part. Now we're at 614. Oh, what an effort. Now 615. Oh, what an absolute chance to try to splash the close. Getting 616 now, 617s. Oh my gosh. And those suckers just let me drop my dollar cost average down to 629. Oh my gosh. And here we go. Back over 620 now, ladies and gentlemen. What an effort on their part to get 617s or 613 close. Now we're up to 620. And watch this thing bang out as they tried right there to shake everyone out. And now we're at 620 again, 620 a share, 612. Oh, the effort on their part, ladies and gentlemen. What an effort to get a 613 close. And now we're at 596, $6. Holy crap, folks, 608 again, Savannah, 608. 608 and now 590s and 594s and 6 again. Oh my gosh, they're trying to close this at the low of the day, folks. 588 they just got. And I did too, 588. Oh my gosh, 588 and now we're at 592, 593, 588, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. 588, 589. Man, what a manipulation. Now 598. Forget about 588s. We're back up to 598, and now we're back over $6. What an effort on this stock to run this thing down. I am piling in on it. I am buying the crap out of it. 9 minutes left, and what an effort to run it down to 597 after I just got those 588s. And 598 now. What an ass whooping they're trying to give me right here. Now we're back over $6. Now we're over 6 again. And they're trying to close it under $6 at 596, 597. And I see nothing down here. I see minuscule 5,000 shares, 5,000, 3,000, 3,000, 2,000. There's literally nothing here, folks. There's no substance. There's no substance. There's no substance to this sell-off here, and it's not a panic sell-off. It's just a fear thing. They're trying to scare people out. And now we're back over $6. Back over $6. Yes. Oh, what an effort to try to close this stock under $6. $5.99 now is where they're sitting, only because I guess it's the options players that are trying to hold this thing and keep it under $6. And I'm just keep buying it, folks, at $5.97, $5.99, and I'm going to stay into it. And it's at $5.96.5. Look at all the buys. $5.98 buys, $5.99 buys. Holy crap, just keep buying it, folks, is what I'm doing. $5.99s, oh my goodness, how manipulative. How manipulative, folks. $5.97s, oh goodness gracious, $5.92s. 593s, 590s, already sold. And the stock is up, folks, 86% today. It's up 86%. And I just keep buying it at 591, 592, 591, 592, 593, because they're here, because they're going to try to hold it under $6, folks. That's the only reason they're at 592 now. They're going to try to hold it under 6. The only reason they just get here, it's at 597. There we go, 599. Oh boy. And here we go, back over 6. Back over 6 as they try like hell to hold it at 597. Now we're at 599 again, 597. Goodness gracious. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time. 599, 599, $6. She's gone back over 6. Now we're at 601. There you go. There we go. 602. And watch it run now. Now that they know that they can't get it under 6, they're going to go long. They realize they can't hold it under 6. They're going to take up long positions now. It's at 603. Stock is at 603. Stock is at 604. 605. Here we go, folks. Stock is at 606. And they know they cannot hold it under 6 now, so they're just going to go long, folks. They're going to take up their long positions now at 603 and 604, 605, 605, and now we're at 603 and a half. And there will be no holding it under $6. Sorry, shorty. Sorry, options players. I know that's what you're trying to do here, but there are a lot of buyers buying here at 602, 603, and I don't blame them. 604, 602. Look at it holding over $6. 601 now. 599 again, a desperate last effort. 599. They're selling one share at a time. Folks, they just sold one share at a time at 599. That's how many they were selling there. 599, one share at a time. Okay, just so you're aware of that. And the price is now up to 605, 606, 611 now. Here we go, folks. All right, right on up. And now I'm going to start selling, folks, 200 shares at a time, selling at market. And I just sold 613. And I'm going to sell again here now. I'm going to keep selling as it rises, folks. And now we're at 613.99. Now we're at 621. And I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm selling the crazy. I'm up 685. The price is at 624. My dollar cost average is 614. And I'm selling 200 shares at a time. I'm now up $785 on this position. I did not fall for the bullshit. And I'm selling now at $625 a share. I've got 7,200 shares of this stock, and I'm selling at $626 a share. I just sold $625, $626, and I'm selling 200 at a time. I've got 6,400 shares left. There we go. I just sold $624 again, and I'm selling them all, folks, while I'm green. I'm up 1,081 on this position today. Now selling $624s. My dollar cost average is down here at 603. I just sold 625. I'm selling again. I just sold 626. I'm selling again. And I just sold 626 again. I'm selling again. And I'm selling all these shares while I'm up $966. All right, here we go. We're up 971. And then we've got 3 minutes left till the market closes. So I'm selling every share here. I do not want to hold any of this. I'm going to cancel all my sell orders. I just canceled all my sell orders. And now I'm going to be selling right here 200 shares at a time. Selling market right here, 624. Selling again here, 624. Now going to sell 627. That's right. Oh, my gosh. Now I'm going to sell 629. And I just sold 627. Now I'm going to sell 629. And I'm up 834 on this position. And I just sold $6.29. I'm selling again 628. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. And I only have 2,400 shares left. I just sold 625. And I'm up 538 on this position. I'm going to sell here. And I just sold at $6.25 again. I have only 2,000 shares remaining. And I now have 2 minutes till the market closes. And I don't know whether we're going to get some 630 shares sells here or not, but I've got only 2,000 shares remaining. I'm selling here at market. And I'm going to keep selling them, folks. And I just sold 623. Got 1,800 shares left. Yep. Got 1,600 shares left. Just sold 619. And my dollar cost average is 602, ladies and gentlemen, 602. And this has not been easy as usual. It has been a real struggle today to make money against these market makers. They have done a hell of a job. I got to give it to them. They've done a hell of a job scaring people out of this thing. They really have. They've done their best, and they did damn good. They got a lot of people out, I'm sure, just then when they ran it down to below $6. I'm sure a lot of people panicked, unlike me. And man, oh man, tough day to make a freaking buck, folks, but good Lord. Wow, they finally ran it back up over 6. And now I've got 1,000 shares left. I'm going to sell here at 628. That's right. I'm selling here now at 628. That's right. And I'm selling at market here, 625. Yep. And I've got 800 shares left, folks. I'm going to be completely out here. And I'm going to try to sell 630 now. And I just sold 629. Got 600 shares left. Let's see if we can sell 633. Oh, yeah, here we go. All right. All right. And there it goes in the after hours, right on up, folks. 640 now. And congratulations, you guys, if you just got that was a saved by grace scenario. The ticker is VRAX. VRAX. And look at it now, folks. Holy crap, what? And I only have 600 shares left of it. Wow. Well, I tried to sell them all. I was selling 200 at a time there at the end. VRAX. Wow. Look at that thing, nutsack at the end of the day, try and get everyone out, and look at it run up there where I got to sell there at the end. Nice. Oh, man. Wow. Ben Carter. Sup, Gary? Took another on JLHL. All right. Not everybody can buy the crap out of it. Yeah. Mecha Trader. Yep. Well, I understand that, but you got to understand too. I always tell people, man, keep your powder dry. Keep your powder dry. And having sold everything that I just sold just now I've got a lot of money to buy with tomorrow, man. I got a lot of cash to buy with. And today, ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, I made $959 profit today, day trading. $959. Somebody said 575 on incoming. No, I like to do market orders once in a while. If I set in a bunch of sell orders, limit sell orders, I create a wall, and I don't want to do that. I don't like creating walls. So that's why I don't do that. Well, I tell you what, they had a stranglehold on this stock most of the day today. Unfortunately, I sold every time it hit a high, and I bought it every time it hit the low. That's what I did with it all day long. That's how I ended up making a profit on it. I just kept buying every time they took it to that low, that 30-cent mark, man. That 630, man. They went after that 630 price so many times over and over and over, 630, 631. I mean, they just pounded it over and over, 630, 631. They love that number. Right there. And this morning, they got a 601, and I was buying at 601 too, 602, 603. And then here they tried just there, 585. They tried a 585 at the closing, 585. And man, I just bought the crap out of it there. Unfortunately, I did. They let me get my dollar cost average way down on them, and that screwed them. Yep. My dollar cost average, 602, ladies and gentlemen, 602. And now the bid is 607 and the ask is 618. That's right. The bid is 607. The ask is now 620. So the ask just went up to 620. And the bid is now 609 and the ask is 620. And then the bid just jumped to 615 and the ask is 620. Hey, man, I think that this stock could go way higher, folks, here in the evening as well. So keep an eye on it. All right, VRAX. As a matter of fact, I might come back Okay, I don't know for sure, but I might come back here at the very end of the day. I might come back on at 8 o'clock or at about 7:50, and we'll see if it's a good time to sell. Okay, look for me to come back on at 7:48 tonight. Okay, and we'll see where this is because we might want to get out of this before 8 o'clock. Okay, because I think it's going to make a move in the after hours right on up. I think it's going to go up. So look for me to do a late night show here. I'll try to come on at 7:48, okay? But right now it's 4 o'clock and I got to get out of here because I got to get over to the bank, all right? You guys have a great day. Thank you for trading with me today. God bless each and every one of you. I hope that you're successful in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you stay in the best health you can possibly be in. And last but not least, I hope that you are surrounded with love because each and every one of you deserves that, all right? Thank you, Jayhawk. I see that gift. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. And your name is going to be added to the list again at the very bottom because they're almost full with one whole side here. Thank you, Jayhawk. Oh, what a day. Multiple buys and sells on BATL, RKTO, and SKY key will all in cap gains on large block trades. It was a scalping in the 55,000 to 25,000 size. See you tomorrow. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, everybody, I got to get out of here, though. I got to get to the bank, like I said. And I got the grandchildren to go hang around a little bit. All right, everybody? So have a blessed night, everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow. I'll try to be on at 7:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Catfish Tyler, over